What up, boys? It's your boy, Skeet Hansen, aka Santa Hansen, back at it again. Right now, we are in Flushing, Michigan, just outside of Flint, Michigan, and we're only minutes away from our lucky predator's house, who actually just won this Mercedes G-Wagon in a random giveaway. Secret Santa car giveaway is what we're doing today. With our boy Tim here. He is 57 years old. All right, I don't know if I can talk with his beard on. This is 57-year-old Tim here from Flushing, Michigan. He has been having a very sexually charged conversation online with our decoy. And the craziest thing about this guy is that he has a wife. He's married. And we're about to be pulling up to his house and saying that he won this G-Wagon in a random giveaway. Hopefully I can really convince him and have him go on a test ride. And then we're going to go right to the police station. You know the drill. As soon as the girl says that he says, you need to be dating someone around your age, too much trouble with a young lady. But it's funny he says that because he goes on to send pictures of himself. He says things like, do you have little nipples? I hope you have little nipples. Do you want to suck? Do you get horny yet? He asks her if she wears thongs or panties. He asks if she would like her kissed or rubbed. Very inappropriate. Very naughty behavior so far. I think Tim has definitely made the naughty list. He says he wants to rub her ass. Have you thought about sucking before? Jesus. And then he says, do you suck on the lollipop? That's how you suck a It's like a sucker.
How would he know?
You know, I guess he's got a plethora of experience, probably with his wife. Hopefully she's there. But yeah, it pretty much goes on for quite a bit. He did send a picture of him on the job at work. He was trying to be slick. He told the girl his name was Tom. But if you zoom in here, he left just enough of his badge for you to see his name. He sent a picture of his crotch while he was at work on the job on the forklift. I don't think his company would appreciate that. So he's talking about like f***ing her and then having her like taste it off of his finger. It's just f***ing disgusting. If you can take an ice pop in your mouth, you can take my It's 10 inches. Bro is big cap in here because he also sent a picture of his penis. I'm looking at it here. Can't show you guys. It's I'll just tell you, it's not 10 inches. It's like 5, 6 at most. And he's over here talking this big game. It is not like that. And I also have a sack of some more things that he won with a bell in it. I have some fake money. So we're also going to be saying that he won $10,000 in cash. These are all blues right here, as you can see.
Big faces.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the overview of our boy Tim here. We'll be there in just a couple minutes to greet him with this Secret Santa car giveaway. And if everything goes well, and if Tim likes the car and everything, and he goes for a ride, and I take him to the police station, I got his picture right there. There's the surprise. That's when we're gonna start talking about the chat log. So, at the police station. So yeah, we're only 5 minutes around the corner from his house, so let's pull up there and see how this goes. All right, wish these folks a Merry Christmas here. Oh.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hi, Merry Christmas to you. Hi, we're with Prestige Worldwide Luxury Car Giveaways. Here for a, we have a drop-off for looks like a Timothy Saunders. This be the right address?
Yep.
How you doing? Good. Would you be Tim?
I'd be Tim.
Hi, Tim. My name's Doyle, or Santa, whatever you want to call me. So we're with the car giveaway team. Just want to congratulate you, the whole county, Genesee County here, doing a giveaway with Kamala Harris, giving away one luxury car for Christmas to one lucky resident in each county.
Okay.
And I just want to congratulate you. You've actually been chosen to win our Mercedes G-Wagon.
Sweet.
So,
Sweet.
Yeah. You know, we do these all over the country and everything. Everyone's usually pretty excited. And this time we're doing the extra sweet Secret Santa car giveaway. Okay. So, yeah, I just want to, first off, congratulate you and maybe show you the car a little bit, show you kind of what we're working with. And also another thing, in the giveaway, they are also giving away a little bit of money here. I think they have $10,000 cash here. So, all right there. And yeah, that's basically what we have here. So, we'll, you know, where we go from here is you usually just sign a couple papers. We'll kind of get the ball rolling on things if you want to. And there are a few specifics that we have to go over with the car part and everything, Kamala Harris is doing the due diligence of paying the insurance for every resident that wins one of these cars just for 1 year. So if you decide after that year you don't want to drive it anymore, maybe the insurance is a little high, you can just sell the son of a bitch. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's about a $180,000 car brand new.
Right.
Now it is used, it's not a new one, it's a 2021, but still worth a hefty chunk of change.
It is.
You know what I mean? What are you driving right now?
My truck, 2025.
Oh, the GMC right there. Nice, not bad. Really, you a truck driver?
No, that's my brother.
Okay, right on. Okay. Well, hey Tim, want to congratulate you. My name's Doyle, by the way. This is my colleague Rick here.
How you doing?
Did you want to check out the car?
Yeah, let me get a coat.
Absolutely. We'll be right out here. Oh, you know, I forgot the bow tie.
What's that?
I forgot the bow tie. But oh well.
Sorry.
I think it's working. Seems like it's working.
Huh?
Seems like it's working.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like particularly excited. He seems kind of sus.
Yeah.
But we'll see. He's coming back out. There he is. Yeah. Man of the hour.
Yeah. You gotta check out the interior of this.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing is nice, let me tell you. So it's a 2021 Mercedes G-Wagon. It's a G-Class AMG. So you do get the 6.2 liter bi-turbo V8. Now it's the same thing as twin turbo. It's just what they call it in the, in Germany over there. We're going to be right back with today's episode of Predator Pasta after a quick word from today's video sponsor, Fume. Have you ever caught yourself reaching for a bad habit without even thinking about it? Maybe it's out of stress or boredom or just wanting to fit in. Well, that's where Fume comes in. It's not about quitting, it's about replacing. Fume, the sponsor of today's video, offers a simple and enjoyable way to break away from bad habits while still having something satisfying to reach for. No vapor, no nicotine, just flavor. Fume is an award-winning flavored air device that delivers great taste without any harmful chemicals. Instead of inhaling vapor, you simply breathe in natural, non-toxic flavors that satisfy the craving without the downside. My go-to flavor is crisp mint because it's really refreshing. And it keeps me feeling sharp throughout the day. But Fume offers tons of flavors, so there's something for everyone. Designed with a high-quality build and sleek aesthetic, Fume feels premium in your hand and is easy to take anywhere, whether you're at work, traveling, or just at home. Over 500,000 people have already made the switch to Fume as a part of their habit change journey. If you're ready to try it for yourself, now's the time. For a limited time, if you order the Journey Pack using my code SkeeterGene, you'll get a free Fume topper, an awesome accessory to level up your experience. Click the link down in the description below or scan the QR code on the screen to get yours today. So it's in this nice green color here, and you got, what are they, 20, are they 23s or 24s?
24s, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so not 22s, not 23s, but you get all out 24s, baby. 24s on this G-Wagon. And come around to the front, you got this nice grille protector here. So it's a real, real sharp car. It's a real stunner, actually. Red brake calipers. There's a little bit of brake dust on it, but that's how it is with the German cars. Now we didn't get a whole lot of drive time with this thing. We drove from the Detroit area just to here. We only got to drive the son of a bitch here, but you're going to be cruising and whipping this thing in luxury. You know what I mean? How's it going, Toby?
Good.
Hey, this is just our social media guy, Toby.
How you doing?
He just,
How you doing?
he just records everything for us. Toby, do you actually want to step out and get just a shot of the car and everything? Very nice gauge cluster there.
Well, it's kind of like a GM, man. It's all electronic.
All electronic, yeah. Oh yeah, there's no BS over here with the AMGs, you know what I mean? Now this is, I believe it's lambskin, lamb sheep wool from Wakanda. That's what that is. So yeah, pretty nice back seat. I don't know what your household looks like how many people you have in the household with you, but should be good for 4 to 5 people, And let me tell you, the ladies especially, they love this thing. They see this thing and they know what's up. Yeah, you a single guy or?
No.
Oh, you're married. Oh, hey,
At work now.
Okay, congratulations on that.
Right now on cameras.
Okay, yeah. Well, congratulations. Well, hey, she's gonna love it. Then, I mean, I don't know if it's hard right now, but it'll be way easier to get her to put out after she sees you in this thing. Let me tell you. Yeah, the G63 logo. like I said, we got a bunch of stuff in here. But
we have our trailer packs for now.
yeah, but you can kind of gauge and see, you know, the trunk space. I really like how they put the exhaust down here. You got 2 exhausts on one side, 2 exhausts on the other, so you can really hear that that bi-turbo V8 roar. How you doing? When you're driving it, let me tell you, when you're driving this thing, it sounds amazing. Like, I mean, do you like V8s? You a V8 guy?
I am.
Hell yeah. You have a V8 in that GMC?
No.
Okay, V6?
No.
What's in that
I have a
GMC?
4-cylinder turbo.
Oh, it's okay. Pretty good. Oh, so you're doubling the power here.
The 5.3 is no longer existing.
Okay. How much horsepower are you making in that?
A little over 400.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I think it turns all 4 tires.
Okay. Yeah, so this does too. You're looking at about 600 horsepower, all 4 wheels. This thing gets up and goes in cheap person, let me tell you. What, do you want to hop in the driver's seat, see how it feels?
No, I'm good.
No?
I'm good.
Oh.
I know what it is.
Oh.
I build the BMW sway bars and
oh, okay. Okay.
for them. So yeah, I understand all that.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's interesting. Usually people want to at least sit in the driver's seat, but okay. Well, Tim, where we usually go from here is we usually do like a test ride with all our winners, just kind of show them like how the car feels, some of the functions with the infotainment and the drive modes and stuff like that. And we kind of just go from there. We get some document signing going just to sort of lock in the deal. And then when the day comes for you to actually take delivery of the vehicle, so we're just showing it to you today and everything. So taking delivery of it is going to be a separate day. After everything processes the documents and all that, then the car will be yours, dropped off in your driveway, cleaned up and all that, all our stuff out of it, and that sort of thing. So what would you say did you want to go on just a quick test ride in it? To see kind of, if you like it, first of all, and
no,
just see how it feels? No?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. You don't even want to sit in it, really?
No.
You might as well sit in it at least, Tim. Come on. Come on, it's a freaking G-Wagon, for Christ's sake. You might as well sit out in it and...
You're going to enjoy it a lot.
Yeah.
It's like comfy.
It's pretty comfy, right? And all your seat controls are right here. Not on the side like some of the American cars. You're going to operate all your seat controls there. Is your heated seats. I'm sure your butt's cold now as you're sitting out in the cold for a minute. But that's how you control that.
Oh, yeah.
And all your climate stuff right there is in the it's in the middle. And there's actually, let me get in the passenger here.
Yeah.
So the yeah, all your stuff is like kind of here. So these are like different drive modes from what we found out. We haven't really messed with these a lot. Well, if you want to look at your different, so your drive mode selector, you got here, you got comfort. Now you got sport mode. Then you got sport plus. You hear the valves on the exhaust open up there in Sport Plus. Oh yeah, it's nice. There's all sorts of stuff here. Look at your consumption, light settings, vehicle settings. Yeah, we haven't looked at too much of this stuff. We only had the car for a little over a couple hours, and yeah, that's basically, you know, your introduction to the interior. And then use this doohickey right here to, you know, put it in reverse, drive, all that.
The GMC Terrain has that.
Yeah, it's not analog anymore, unfortunately. I like it being right here, but you know, to each their own. Well, did you want to maybe see how it feels to be in with the car moving? We could at least go for a drive around the block. You know what I mean?
I guess we could.
Why not, right?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Going for a drive.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, what's she saying?
She says I cannot record on her property.
You can't.
Oh.
Technically without
You
consent.
have to ask for consent before you record.
I didn't sign nothing,
It's
so.
not a public property, it's a private property.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, let me just explain. We showed Tim and everything, and he seemed to be okay.
You need consent to video record him.
Oh, I thought it was cool. I mean,
No,
like I said, we
you
just
should
record.
ask because it's not public property.
I understand.
You cannot record
Okay.
without consent.
Okay. Well, I
That's
mean,
disrespectful.
Well, man, we're giving Tim a car here. We're giving him he won a car. So we were just sort of recording his reaction.
Yes,
just for our,
you have to ask
just for our social medias and. Okay. Well, Tim, do we have your consent to record at least?
No, you don't have consent before, so why would you give him consent now?
Oh.
And also,
we're not doing.
It's a discussion for his wife too, not just.
Oh, well, he's the one that came up in the drawings. We just have a Timothy that won.
But he's married. It's not his choice either, so it's his wife's.
Oh. Well, I understand that, but his.
She wants to get out of the car.
Oh, his wife wasn't. She didn't come up in the drawing. We don't even know your wife's name.
No, she.
So she didn't come up in the drawing or anything.
Well, he's still recording. He doesn't have consent.
Okay.
Like right now.
I gotcha. That's fine. But we just record everything that we're doing for our sakes. Just because we've been in some hairy situations and.
But you should still ask for consent.
Okay. Well, Tim, do we have your consent?
That's on you.
Well, actually, ma'am, I should inform you. It is a one-party consent state. We're in Michigan, so.
I'm sorry, I'm his daughter.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, I contact his wife, and his wife can see you on camera right now.
Oh, that's fine. But at the same time, we didn't consent to being recorded either.
It's for safety purposes.
Well, this is for safety purposes too.
She can't hear you, so you're fine.
Oh, it's fine.
But you should ask him to be recorded.
Well, actually, it is a one-party consent state, though. If you look up the law, so only one party has. Okay.
I didn't give him consent to record me, so he needs. You still need to ask my father for consent.
But, ma'am, to be fair, though, according to Michigan law, he is consenting to recording, and he is the one party within the one-party consent law.
You're the one that walked over here.
I'm well aware, but you have to ask my dad for consent because he's being recorded by you guys.
It's a one-party consent state, ma'am.
But it's a private property. It's not public.
Well, I think what you're referring to is if there is reason to believe that you would have the utmost privacy, and in which situation we could not record, such as a bathroom or.
To be recorded.
Well, sure, but it is a one-party consent state.
If he was okay to be recorded.
Okay, well,
that is literally what I am stating to you.
Okay, I apologize. Well, Tim, is it okay if we record here just for the sake of the winnings and whatnot?
What do you guys need done?
We just wanted to do, the test ride with you, show you how the car feels, and see if you wanted to. Okay. Well, to be clear, Tim, it is yours the whole time, but the insurance is paid for 1 year, and all maintenance expenses.
Mine entirely, but the insurance is paid for 1 year. You got to pay taxes on that too?
No.
No.
No. That's all taken care of.
It's all taken care of. And they said they were drawn. My name was drawn out of the county,
It's like a voter registration thing for the county.
How can I validate this?
How can you validate it?
How can I validate it?
You can go to what would be like the community, like city hall, like that sort of thing.
And see if this is legit?
I guess you can, but we're here with there's a G-Wagon in your driveway. I don't see how much more legit you could be. Well, like I said, we don't handle that. We're just responsible for showing the car, taking the winner on a test ride, seeing if it's a good fit, and then, everything gets submitted for document signing and whatnot. And that it takes a couple weeks. You're not going to have the car today, but we're just showing it to you.
All right, I guess we can do that. He said, all right, just take it for a test drive.
Why not, right? It's a freaking, you don't see a G-Wagon every day, right?
That's what she said.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay, no problem. We're in a Mercedes G-Wagon. Oh, so I'm talking to corporate right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Well, we were gonna go.
We're gonna go there.
Just on the test ride, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just stay on the phone with them if they have any questions
or
anything.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Well, it should be fine. Okay. We'll just bring this on home. Try to connect here.
What's that?
Oh, that was a picture, it looks like. Was that you? I don't know how that got. Huh. Oh, Tim? Hey, Tim?
You guys are a scam.
We're not a scam. Well, Tim. Well, Tim, wouldn't that be the picture that you sent to the year-old girl you were talking to?
What are you talking about?
Online? Her name is
What are you talking about?
from
What are
online.
you talking about?
From, I believe you were talking to her just on the Meet Me app.
I don't know who you're talking about.
No, Tim. What?
Get out of my yard.
Do you want to just talk about it here?
You need to get out of my yard.
No, Tim. We don't want to talk to your wife. We don't want your wife to know about it. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, Tim. Well, actually.
I'm gonna call 911 if you don't get off the phone.
In about 2 seconds, you're going to be shot.
Because
Get out of
he
here.
does
We're gonna be shot. Okay.
not have any relations with a 15-year-old.
Oh, ma'am. He was chatting online.
No, he was not.
Okay.
We're heading out.
That is disrespectful.
Well, ma'am. We have all the messages here. Well, ma'am, we just want to talk to Tim about it.
I'm calling 911.
They're on their way. Well, Tim, it didn't have to be this way.
I'm calling 911.
Yes. Of course. Thanks.
Okay, we'll get off your property if we're not going to have a conversation about it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that almost worked.
Yeah.
I guess having it up there was a bad idea after all. Were you guys calling 911?
Calling 911. We just did too.
Okay. Well, we should all just stay here then. We'll just stay here. If you're calling 911. He was suspect.
They were suspect out the gate.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean,
I know why, but
I mean, the wife, the daughter, everybody was sus.
yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I swear, like they're like a drug family or something.
They had to be up to
Yeah.
something like that.
I mean, the girl came out. This is one party. Like the girl came out the house saying you couldn't record and all sorts.
Yeah.
She started talking, and I
yeah,
turned
you're
the
right.
camera towards her, and that's when she got mad.
Imagine threatening to shoot a guy dressed as a Santa Claus.
That's insane. Also, imagine getting a return fire from a Santa Claus.
That too. that was coming next.
That was
gonna come next. Yeah, so we were at a gentleman's residence to just have a discussion with him about a conversation he'd been having online with who he believes to be a 15-year-old female. He got very sexually explicit within the messages and did send a picture of his penis to this presumed 15-year-old. So we were just there to just have a conversation with him about it. And after a little bit of dialogue was exchanged, he'd end up going back inside, and he did threaten to shoot us. So obviously we left.
Where was this
And,
at?
The address was
Where was the conversation taking place?
that was via text message.
So he's saying his name is Tom.
That's what he's saying. Yeah. Pretty clever.
So the girl in this is
She's my employee, I guess you could say.
Okay.
She works for me.
When did the conversation start?
Maybe that screenshot there. August 2nd.
So he actually came out from the house, checked out the car.
He did, yeah. Yeah, he was sitting in it for a little bit.
Checking all the different features, the infotainment center, I mean,
Yeah.
everything.
Yep.
And so when you saw that,
He said, I knew this was a scam, and then he just got out of the car and he went back up to the house. And that's what he told us, to get out of here before we get shot.
would I be able to watch the video right now, or is it something that's not possible?
Yeah, we can play it back for you, yeah. Just so you can see like what happened.
Is there a part you want to see specifically?
There we go.
I will go have a conversation with them and go from there.
Okay.
If you could, whenever you get that situated, however that
Yeah,
works.
it'll be tonight
Oh, okay,
for
fantastic.
sure.
I work all weekend, so
Okay.
I'll pass it along to my investigator along with the screenshots
Okay.
and go from there. I gave you the complaint number, so you got any questions for me?
It's right in there. No, I think we're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
we really
I
appreciate
will
the time.
either my detective or I will be in touch. I might have a couple questions while I'm writing this up.
Okay.
So I will give you guys a shout.
Sounds good. Thank you for coming out.
Sir, take care. Be
Thanks.
safe, man, okay?
Well, it didn't go as according to plan, but we still got him. Technically, we caught his ass. Didn't get to go over the chat log with 57-year-old Tim, unfortunately. But we've given all the information to the police, and it's within their hands now. They're going to go do a follow-up at the residence to talk with Tim, I assume, and hopefully something comes of this. I'll be in touch with one of their detectives, and we'll see where it goes. That's all we can do for now, boys and girls. Let's get home. This here is 40-year-old Corey, or as I like to call him, Mr. Wheelin' and Dealin'. When he was chatting online with our adult decoy, his excuse for not showing up to our sting house was rather interesting. Now, of course, this is illegal activity, so we made sure to involve law enforcement every step of the way. Corey claimed that he was just too darn busy serving up that good old-fashioned snow, if you know what I mean. Everyone knows that Traverse City, Michigan is just a hot spot for this stuff, so it really adds up. And if that wasn't enough for you, get this. He's also in a wheelchair. Now, obviously, this is an absolutely terrible look for anyone within the handicapped community. But unfortunately, Corey just didn't think about the impact that his actions would have. Now, Corey said a lot within his chat log, and he even sent over some graphic images. And I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of everything that he said, but if you want to read the full chat log as well as see some videos that aren't yet here on YouTube, be sure to head over to skeetergene.locals.com, where you can find this video uncensored and more. Right now, this guy is about 12 minutes out from the sting house. He doesn't have a way to get here. You know, we were going to send him an actual Uber, but we figured, you know, why not just hop in our car and me and Chet just go pick him up ourselves and record the whole thing.
Davis?
Uber for Davis.
You're not even...
Yeah.
No, totally. Don't even do it.
Just doing rideshare, man. Trying to make a couple extra bucks.
Hi, how are you? Sorry, I'm so loud, but I'm a Capricorn. It's just in my Libra sign. Save me a drink, at least. Bitch, oh my God.
Have a good night, huh?
You have a good one.
Thanks.
Looks like the party's bumping. Hey. Here we go. So how are you? What's your name? Davis. Why did you send a picture of your anus to I can show you. I have the screenshots here, Davis. He also sent this one. That's probably the worst that he sent.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, that's this is looks like him fingering his. Becoming a supporter on Locals really goes a long way in helping us keep going with taking down these bad guys, so I highly encourage you to do so. Now, Corey is really just a character that speaks for himself. Well, he has a hard time doing that, but still, he speaks for himself. So let's go ahead and get into the video. Alright, so what's this guy's name?
His name is Corey.
Corey.
He's 40.
Corey, and he's 40.
From Cron.
That's bars.
Gron.
From where?
Gron, Michigan?
Grand?
Gron.
I've never heard that.
It's. I remember I googled it and it was very close.
Okay.
Like 12 miles
12 miles.
from this place, yeah.
Okay, well, from this chat log, it looks like his brain is operating at 12 miles an hour. He doesn't seem very smart. And he's in a wheelchair?
Yeah, I just found that out actually.
That's... So, what's the plan here? How's he even getting here?
He's getting here from Uber. We're trying to figure out a Uber that's accessible for a handicap that does wheelchairs. So it might take a little longer, which is why I dropped the address right now at 7:16. He's planning to be here at 8:30.
8:30. What has he talked about?
He said, "Are you playing with your p***? I figured you were a virgin. I am in a wheelchair. I'll figure out how to get there. Let me see your booty, send booty, send booty."
In case you're wondering, this is what this guy looks like. This is what we're dealing with tonight. His name is Corey, and he's 40, and he's in a wheelchair.
Oh, he's got Riz. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. Looks like a total Chad.
And
And didn't he send a D pic?
he did send a D pic,
Let
and
me see. Yep, here it is. It's just laid out flat on this plaid pattern blanket.
And,
wow, is that his boxers or the blanket, or both?
I think it's his boxers. You can tell it's hard, but it
Yeah.
looks flaccid.
It's definitely not flaccid. It's like
it's not flaccid. You can tell that
it's like half flaccid.
It's a chub.
Why are we just examining this guy's? Okay.
We're numb to it. It's fine. So yeah, like I said, as I just showed you, he just sent his face.
Now imagine that on a Hinge profile. If I'm a girl,
Oh, I'm swiping.
I'm swiping on that. That's making me wet.
What that
Definitely.
mouth
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. Apparently it does. He's like deep throating that can. Look at that.
do? I didn't want to say it.
Yeah. And you're gonna try to pull him up,
I'm gonna try
if
to
he's in a
push him
wheelchair,
up or
like
push, yeah.
it's like 20 stairs right there.
I left. I can do it. Come on now.
Okay.
If I can't, you'll hear me and
We'll
just come
help
down.
you.
It'll be funny.
Chester will come and
If
wheel
you
him
can-
up.
Yeah, if
We're
I-
wheeling him to the room downstairs.
No, if he needs help, then you just literally pick up the wheelchair and bring him up here, even if it's against his will.
And that's where you come into play.
We'll just cut it out from the video. So, sound like a plan? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. So we got the plan figured out.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. What up, boys? Rise and shine. Literally just got up. Haven't even had an ounce of coffee. That is how dedicated we are here at the Predatorial Investigation Unit. Right now, we're about 7 minutes away from this guy's address. His name is Corey. He didn't show up last night. He was supposed to, and he's this is the guy that's in a wheelchair, presumably. And last night he was out slanging cocaine and couldn't make it over to the Sting House. So right now we're going to go to his house. Well, we think this is his address, and ask him a few things about what he's been saying to this. He did send a picture of his penis at one point. I do have to ask him about that.
Yeah, he just texted me just now saying, "Hey, what's up?"
Really? Is he trying to meet or what?
I don't know. I asked, but I figured I'd let you know.
Okay. See if there's like a there is.
There's a ramp.
There is a wheelchair. Oh, he definitely lives here.
Okay.
This is him.
Pull up.
No, drive past it. We're not gonna park right here.
Don't park in front.
Yeah. This is, okay. And he still hasn't like replied about meeting or anything.
So he said, hey, she said, what's up? And looks like he won't respond for 45 minutes.
Yeah. So all right.
But he's currently awake though. He's like,
That's,
okay.
we know that.
I don't know if I want to have like just Courtney walk up there. I think that would be pretty funny. Yeah, so yeah, I looked up your address and I just got Uber here. I figured I'd come say hi.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Okay, and yeah, we're gonna come up like shortly after we see him. Basically, let's try to get him to like step out though, or wheel out.
Yeah, wheel out.
Should I get him to wheel out?
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. All right, we're gonna hope for the best, boys. Hopefully this goes good. You rolling? Good luck, girl. Get them on out there. Getting the wheel on out. Let's see if we can get Corey to come out. This is so crazy.
Right out there.
Doors open. Doors open. Someone answered. Is it Corey? Is Corey in the house? Oh, she's going in the house?
What?
Wait, she's not supposed to go in the house. She's supposed to get him out. Okay, she's in the house. They just fucking invited her.
Or yesterday.
Sorry about this. Oh. Hi. Hi. I was wondering if we could go outside and talk for a little bit. Yeah? I was just wondering if we can go outside and talk for a little bit. Yeah?
Oh no.
What? I have no idea. They're not with me. I don't know. But I wanted to see, like, what's up? How are you? Good. How are you? How come you didn't hang out last night?
Busy.
Yeah.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Oh my God, the legend himself, Corey. Corey, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the legend of Traverse City. We've heard so much about you. We saw the article. Oh yes, sir. We saw the article back when you were 9 years old that the Traverse City News did about you. We just know you're a local wheelchair legend, and my name is Doyle from Prestige Worldwide Press.
No, what's this here out anywhere?
Oh, we just wanted to interview you about all of your accomplishments and being disabled in a wheelchair and all that, and how. What's that?
What's this about?
Oh, we just wanted to if we can get an interview with you.
What's up?
Yeah. So.
What?
Well, like I said, my name's Doyle. I'm from Prestige Worldwide Press. We just wanted to interview you about, we're doing a documentary basically about the hardships of being, people being in wheelchairs and whatnot. So, and we know you've accomplished much in your lifetime being in a wheelchair and all that. We just want to get, just basically just a quick interview with you, if that'd be okay. What's that?
I wasn't expecting this.
Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't either. I figured to hang out. Sorry.
Absolutely. Oh, was this your date?
No, this is her.
Oh, just like a friend?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's probably fine. But yeah, Corey, well, this would be your picture, right? One of them, yeah. Let's see. And it looked like you did send that to a that you'd been talking to online.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit was it on the Whisper app?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm famous.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna be famous for sure. This would be your account though, the Ice Paladin.
I don't know, yeah.
On Whisper, yeah.
I don't know what the name is.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, you asked her if she has a booty.
What's it got to do with anything though?
Oh, you see, like.
Like.
Oh, this is like the first part of the interview that we're doing for the news article. So, on Whisper here, you say, "Let me see that booty." What's that?
I just asked you to leave, but I don't know what this is about.
Oh, you were just having a sexually charged conversation with the girl who told you she was, and that's the first thing I had to talk to you about.
This is a Whisper, like.
Yeah.
Did you believe she on that?
When was the last time you were on Whisper?
The other day, fuck.
The other day. Okay. Okay. You ask her what she's trying to do. You ask again to see that butt.
Oh,
and
God. It's just joking though. Like, I was back to see her. What's that? How'd you even give an address?
I was joking. Oh, it was in the news article.
Not this address. No way. No way.
That's how we found it, Corey.
No way.
Okay.
No way.
Okay. I mean, do you remember texting this girl last night? And I mean, there were a couple other pictures that were sent, I think.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Well, what's that, Corey?
This is ridiculous.
Well, what's ridiculous is...
It's a whisper app. Like, I don't know every fucking weird.
But Corey, what...
People get hacked and scammed in there all the time.
But what is ridiculous is this this picture of your penis that you sent to her as well. Do you remember sending that?
Not really.
It's not even your dick.
No.
Whose is it then, Corey?
No, I don't think it's a
It came from your phone number.
I mean, it doesn't give me my number, don't mean it's mine.
Well, yeah, it does, Corey, and that's also a picture of you drinking a beer. You were kind of deep-throating it there. Is that...
drinking beer, not deep-throating it.
Oh. Well, what is it that you were drinking there?
No, what's the guy doing though? Like,
well, I'm just...
I'm hanging up my address, like, I'm going to have to leave. Like,
well, Corey, you do realize having a conversation like that online and sending... sending something like that to a girl that tells you... Well, let me finish. Sending that thing, things like that... I'm going to get to that in a minute, Corey. But sending things like that online to somebody you think is a federal offense. She did. Well, but she told you, though, Corey, it's right here in the chat log. You say, oh, dang, and then you say she's lucky. So much life ahead of her. What's that?
There's a lot of life ahead of her, yeah.
She does, sure. But, you know, that life could be damaged and, you know, that can make... What you send to her could make her have a hard life.
Why would we record it? Like, what's he got to do anything?
Oh, this is just how we start the interview process for the...
What? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I told you, Procedural Worldwide Press. We're doing an article about local wheelchair legends.
No, this is not what this is about.
No, that is what it's about, Corey.
No, it's not.
But the first thing I need to address... Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny here, but...
I mean, this is not about local wheelchair legends, obviously.
It is, Corey.
No, it's not. Like... This is a conversation.
It is a conversation, and I'm trying to find...
It's always a conversation.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what makes you think it's okay to, like, send something like that to a online?
The whisper app.
Yeah, the whisper. Well, that was on text message.
I mean, you know what whisper is?
I know what whisper is.
Yeah. It's a stupid app. Like, people get scammed all the time on it.
Yeah, but you gave her she gave you her number, you started texting her, and that's her picture, right? We're going to be right back with today's dose of Predator Pasta. But first, a quick word from today's video sponsor, Morgan & Morgan. With over 1,000 attorneys operating nationwide, Morgan & Morgan is America's biggest injury law firm. And if you were thinking that size doesn't matter, think again. Thousands of people all across the globe become injured every single day. And if this ever happens to you, your injury could be worth millions of dollars. And if you become a client with Morgan & Morgan, they will fight for you to get you what you deserve. And if you think they settle for lowball offers, you might want to rethink that. Just in the past few months, Morgan & Morgan saw verdicts of over $12 million in Florida, $26 million in Philadelphia, and $6.8 million in New York. And did I mention that their fee is completely free unless you win? Starting a claim with Morgan & Morgan really couldn't be any easier. You can head on over to forthepeople.com/Skeeter to get started today. You keep asking to see your bud, and last night, did she have plans to come over and to come see her?
I mean, I'll hang out and say hi.
Just hang out?
Yeah.
I believe the excuse you made up was that you were... it was a busy night selling cocaine, right?
Yeah.
You were wheeling and...
I really don't wheel and deal.
You were wheeling and dealing, yeah.
I really don't. I just talking shit.
Quite literally, wheeling and dealing. You also asked her if she'd be playing with her... So Corey, not only were you having the sexually...
But what's it got to do with it?
Please.
You tell me I'm wrong?
But please, Corey.
You tell me I'm wrong, I'm in the wrong, I'm bad, never do it again.
It is bad.
I'm in the app right now, I'll never do it
Okay,
again.
but Corey.
Alright, what's
not only were you having the sexually charged conversation, but you're also selling cocaine.
No, I'm not.
You said that. Corey, you said that. You say, send me a pic of your tits, I'll send you my dick.
Yeah, I believe that. Well, that's me talking shit.
You're just talking shit.
I wasn't expecting it.
So you weren't out here slinging.
No, it wasn't. I was
Cocaine.
at my cousin's house.
Where's your cousin's house?
Out in Mount Kinsley.
Mount Kinsley?
Kinsley, I'm at Kinsley.
Okay.
I was at her house drinking every drink.
Having some drinks, and you were having. So you were having this conversation
No,
while you.
that conversation was before I went out there, but yeah.
While you were at your cousin's house last night.
No,
you were
it was before I went out there, but yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Say I'm down for whatever. Don't think I played Tekken. You'll probably kick my ass. Hopefully you'll have a thong or some cute panties. Those pants are probably coming off.
You gotta repeat the conversation. What's this about?
Okay.
How do you have an address?
I'm just making sure that you remember.
How do you have an address?
Okay.
I do.
It was.
Answer me.
Oh yeah. We just googled your name and it kind of just came up.
No.
It did.
How? Google it right now.
Okay.
No, my address doesn't pop up with that. Oh yeah, what's that?
Yeah. How do you think she found you?
I'm glad she just told me she wasn't with you guys, but she is. She's only recording it.
I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay.
This is new.
What's your name?
Okay, her name's Lexi.
Lexi.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, you can see it's
Yeah,
it's on a public.
You can go on my property. You can go.
If you want to, it's on a public record site. That's your name and address.
Where?
Yeah, it's just like a public record site.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean that's how we got your address, but yeah, it's from Google. The Google, like we Googled it, and then the link came up to that site, and you know, it's all just public. Yeah. Sometimes you got to Google yourself, you know.
All right, well,
You need to come in and she needs to
look,
How you doing, ma'am?
there you go.
great because I
Oh.
don't know who this is. And she's throwing that connecty and throws into my house and then all the bullshit going
Oh.
on.
Well, I'm Doyle from Prestige Worldwide Press. We were just interviewing Corey here about him being a local wheelchair legend. We're doing an article.
Oh,
No, I'm not bullshitting. Ma'am, I'm not.
Come on, you gotta leave.
What's up?
You gotta leave, please. I'm out after this. Like, you have to leave though.
Okay. But Corey, I just wanted to have the.
What's the interview gotta do with though? Like,
I just want to ask you a few questions about.
If I'm a dick.
Okay. I just want to have a conversation with you about, sort of just the content that's in the binder and you selling the cocaine and all that. How you doing? Hi. I'm Doyle Jackson, Prestige Worldwide Press. We're just doing an interview here with Corey about just
In regards to what?
local wheelchair legends.
Local wheelchair legends, I call bullshit.
No.
You got security
Well-
guards and 4 cameras here.
It's just for our protection.
To do an interview, you gotta have cameras? Since when?
We do go to dangerous areas.
You're in Traverse City. Is that dangerous to you?
We're outsiders. But he was having a sexually charged conversation with a girl that told him she was.
Oh, fucking stupid website. I apologize. This is fucked up. I had security all they go after this. Like, this is retarded.
Okay, I mean, it's just for our protection, but
Alright, well, I'm going
I just wanted to have a.
leave.
Okay. But I just wanted to have a conversation with you about that, and you did send a picture of your to her and all that.
Not a
So.
penis, that was a picture
Oh
of my
well.
dick. I never saw a picture of my dick anyway. That was my
Do you have
penis.
proof of this picture?
Absolutely.
Proof that you sent a picture of your
Yeah,
Can I see it?
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to go through the binder, you can see that.
Picture of my dick.
It's the chat log there. I do have more here.
Too bad conversation, like I said.
If you can look there, we do have him sending that graphic image to this girl that did tell him that she was.
Alright, that was it though.
And she forwarded them to you guys? What kind of
Correct.
setup was that?
It was forwarded to us.
Yeah, but that sounds like a setup to me. I mean,
Wasn't
regardless, whatever the fuck he was doing is way uncalled for because it's highly inappropriate.
Yeah.
Right.
But that sounds like there was some sort of setup there just to
Go
go back and forth with somebody and then boop. Like when you were in school, did you ever send pictures of yourself naked to your girlfriend? Or did she ever send pictures of herself to you? Any of you all?
In school?
Yeah, I'm saying like high school,
Oh, okay.
High school, college, you never got a nude of your girlfriend or
if
anything
Sure.
like that?
it when I was in college, she
Sure.
was also in college.
Right, that's
So she would've been
but
over
no,
18.
I'm just asking on that behalf.
But she would have been over 18.
Yeah,
Right.
fucked up.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I'm not making
you admit you
because that's fucked up.
that you messed
never
up.
did, though.
It's not yours.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Whose is it
But then to
then?
forward them to somebody
This is
else,
on my phone.
you wouldn't do that shit.
It's just
would
on
you?
your phone.
Yeah, I fucked up.
You just have random penis pictures on your
You would
phone.
say- If a minor
That
sent you a
one.
nude picture, or
Just that
whatever.
one.
If it
Yeah.
wasn't mine,
Okay.
I wouldn't be talking to him.
But
Right.
why, Corey?
But I'm just asking
This is
you,
the
if your girlfriend sent you a picture, you
stupid
would
app.
forward it to
I'll
somebody
be
else,
stupid.
correct?
Just being
I mean,
stupid?
if they're
Yeah.
talking and they're
Okay.
having a serious conversation,
I'll be stupid.
regardless of the fact of the I mean, like, it's kind of fucked up to forward pictures of people.
I mean, they're different from me.
Yeah, a lot of different scenarios.
Different
You realize
scenarios.
that's completely preventable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
I about this.
But I'm asking, did the photo go out before she said she was or did it go out after she said she was
After what you just looked at, that was within the first few messages of the
I
conversation.
fucked up. Me being fucked up the other night and shit happened.
And as you can see, there were a few
The
sexual things
winter
said.
legend shit though, that's all a lie. Like, what the fuck that got to do with anything?
Oh, this is a separate thing.
That's a separate
You
interview.
came here for a separate interview, but then you're interviewing on two different occasions, on two different things.
Yes. Essentially.
So what would happen if I did die by the last night?
What was that?
If I did die by the house last night, what you wanted me to do? What you begged me to?
Beg you to what?
Die by the house last night.
Oh, you seemed like you were going to.
I mean,
You seemed like you were going to be on your way.
I was out on my way. She's
never-
like, I can get Uber and all kinds of shit. So what
Okay.
that got to do with anything?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering what the intent was and all that with this.
What's that?
Okay. But I'm trying to understand. Why say these things? Talk to
All that shit on the
Just-
fucking internet?
But you realize, Corey, that it's illegal activity.
That was illegal activity. I apologize. I fucked up. Like, were we charged for it or?
Well, that's not up to me to decide.
Okay, so who decided this?
What was that?
Who decided this?
That would be up to the authorities
All right,
because we're going to have to forward them the information.
Okay.
So that's why you're here. No wheelchair legend bullshit.
Well, that was
I
the
listened to the whole conversation you guys have had out here.
okay.
Never once have you talked to him about being in a wheelchair or anything like that. It's all been about this.
Yeah, I think there's bigger things going
We-
on than him being in a wheelchair right now.
Right.
It's
So
just a
why
bigger.
sit here and say you're here for a wheelchair
Yeah,
legend shit.
Can you get on property?
Can we get up here? Oh yeah. I mean, if you want us to.
Yeah. Like, I would talk to you guys then.
Okay. Yeah. If you want us to leave, we'll leave. We just wanted to have a conversation with you.
I mean, what's the point of having a conversation if you guys are reported to authorities anyway? They ain't got nothing.
I just wanted to ask you a few questions,
Definitely
Corey.
ain't got nothing to do with you. The authorities are involved.
Oh, they're going to have to be involved, Corey.
All right.
Okay. So I mean, we're gonna have to send this to them.
Okay.
So, I mean, is there anything else you have to say about this?
I got fucked up. Apologize. That's all I can do. The authorities are gonna charge me with it probably anyway. Like, how can I take that out of my name now?
Take it out of your name.
How can I make it go away?
How can you make it go away? I mean, something like this we can't just make disappear into thin air, Corey.
The authorities are gonna get involved, so
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck is recording me for though.
Oh, it's just for documentation purposes.
No, it's for fucking court purposes, probably for the authorities.
Well, just so
Me admitting saying I fucked up, but
it's just to protect us. That way, no one could say anything happened that didn't.
I mean, yeah, a lot of this happened today. Like you said, you're doing every local wheelchair legend and all that.
Oh no, I mean like here today. Like we don't want us to say something happened that didn't happen and vice versa. It's just for everyone's protection.
Like I don't understand like all this. Like,
Okay, Corey. It's
dumb.
yeah. We just wanted to just have a conversation with you about this.
All right, bro.
Okay. So that's all you have to say.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
Nah, I guess that's it.
I apologize. I f***ed up. Like,
Mhm.
I mean, if I really fucking knew she was, maybe I wouldn't say that, but I thought she was saying she was,
Okay. So you knew she was saying it, but you didn't think that she was actually.
It's a fucking app, like, you know,
Yeah.
people are on the app.
Okay.
Like, damn drunk has the shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that money on the app drunk has the shit.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. It does happen on the app,
Okay.
but in this instance, it was solely just a girl that told you she was, and you were having very sexually charged conversation with her.
What the hell is this?
What?
Is that you guys do?
Who?
And this Ford right here.
No.
Who are you?
Why is it? Now who's this?
Walking around the street.
This guy, I don't know, honestly.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. This is, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the end of the evening.
Yeah, we can go. That's fine.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know what do you want me to do right now?
Oh no, nothing, Corey. You don't have to do anything.
Well, thank you for this fucking gay ass interview.
Gay ass interview. What was gay about it?
What? You just like played me.
We played you.
Local winter legends. You didn't ask anything about me in the winter, the hundreds or anything.
I mean, this is part of it.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
No.
No, that's just me fucking up on my cell phone.
Looking up your cell phone.
No, that's me fucking up on my cell phone.
Oh, okay. Just you fucking up your cell phone.
Fucking
Okay.
up on it.
Okay, Corey.
Maybe you're retarded. That's what that is.
Okay. So you agree it wasn't a wise thing to do?
Obviously.
Okay. Okay, Corey.
Fucking retard, dude.
I mean, I don't know where we go from here, Corey. It's just, you sent the graphic image and you what?
They know where to go.
Yeah.
I buttoned up. That's all it is. Like, I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, how can I change it? I can't change it now.
I mean, you can't really change the past, Corey. And I mean, were you not planning on meeting up with this?
No, I wasn't.
No.
Oh.
But you texted her just a little bit ago.
It was a hey.
Yeah, you just said hey to her.
Yeah.
So the plan was for it to just be strictly, conversational?
Probably not even that for a day or two.
Okay, so just like a day or two. And you were talking to her for how long?
Maybe 2 days.
Okay.
A few messages here, a few messages there.
Yeah.
Not like fucking full on daily conversation.
Yeah, I understand. And well, how long was it going to go on for, though, Corey?
Probably by the end of the day.
Just the end of today?
Yeah.
And you were going to shut it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta read the, like I said, you I gotta read the doctor. I have a mind yesterday, obviously.
Okay. Okay. I
was
see.
thinking, like, I don't have something to do with kids in my phone.
Okay. All right, Corey. Well.
So I guess that's the interview with bullshit, because it's not about local winter legends.
Corey, I don't think this is bullshit. I
know, that's not bullshit, but the local winter legends and all that. This is, Corey, you're a local winter legend. Like, oh my God. Like, that was bullshit. That part was bullshit. You can see it in your face, you're smirking at me because you know it's bullshit.
No, that part maybe was, yeah.
Yeah. What?
You're gonna be famous after this anyway.
I want to be famous after this. I want, by the way, it's dead all this, but there's no way.
Yeah, Corey. I mean, it's just... And Corey, are there any other, I guess, young people you're talking to on Whisper?
No, I don't use Whisper. Yeah, once in a while.
Just it's like a once in a while that you use the app? Okay. But, I mean, Corey, have you done this before?
No, about a young one like that.
Okay. I've heard that a lot, Corey. What was that?
I'm assuming that's that Lexi standing over there that you're talking to?
I guess. I don't know how she, like I said, they looked at my address on Google, but it was, Wizard's supposed to be, everything's supposed to be.
Yeah, but if you give them the fucking name, they can Google search your name and it'll come up.
I didn't know Corey. Whatever it is, I didn't know Corey.
Yeah, but you gave her your number too, so like your name and number.
Yeah.
And your number's registered with your address.
Right, I'll do that. What? What's that? You go or what? Like, I mean.
What's that?
What's it being drug on for? Like, what?
Oh, we're waiting on a call from the sheriff to see where we're gonna have to go from here.
Waiting on a call from the sheriff?
Yeah, we
They
dialed.
called you?
Yeah, we called it in, and we're waiting to hear where we're gonna. We don't. That's not, again, Corey. That's really not up to us to decide.
All right.
But we do have to give the information to them. Let them know what's going on here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using myself when I come here, so I have no idea.
Yeah, that would be more what we'd be looking at here. And again, we'd have to see how the sheriff would want to handle it.
Oh, the cameras is just
Oh, that's just like I said before. You know how officers will be recording when they.
body cam.
Yeah, it's like the same concept. Just to document everything, make sure no one can say something.
Security, though. I'm not like fucking
No, not at all. No, not at all. That's why we're Oh no, we're just chill. Well, like I said, we do go to dangerous areas, so we just don't know the area before we go there. Yeah, and we just record just so no one can say something happened that didn't happen. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we don't want we're just covering our ass. Yeah. Yeah.
So what's going on? What's your coming?
We don't know yet. We're waiting on a call back. It should just be a couple minutes. So, but the whole cocaine thing, that was just talking. Okay. Okay. So you're not wheeling and dealing?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Good
Okay. Right on.
I was like, everyone said that. Oh,
Yeah. Wheeling and dealing. Yeah. Yeah. I used to do a good share of that back in the day.
Okay.
A little bit. Did some time. We'll never go back. That's why I saw that I took it seriously. I saw that. I was like
What are you doing the time for?
The same thing that you said you were doing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doing
A little bit here and there. I just hate to see someone go down that dark path.
Oh,
so that was another concern of mine.
Cocaine's a horrible drug.
Yeah.
It's definitely fucked up my world.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you've been involved. You've used.
Before COVID, I was involved.
Okay. How heavy were you using?
I mean, I do 5 ball a day, pretty bad.
8 ball a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
horrible.
Oh yeah, it'll just.
COVID hasn't made me fucking sober up.
Right. Yeah.
Like the borders all shut down, nobody can get it. So.
Yeah. I mean, I've never used it myself, but from the the clientele, the customers I used to have, it's just wow.
People get the fast money.
Yeah. People get into that stuff. Is that stuff big out here, Traverse City?
I mean, it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Where are you all from?
Oh, we're from the Detroit area. I didn't know how. Yeah, I didn't know how far it stretched.
You can find it pretty much anywhere.
Just about, yeah.
It's hit and miss up here.
Yeah, for sure.
It's expensive, garbage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you guys got a lot of snow up here, just not the other kind of snow.
Fuck this snow.
Yeah.
I hate this shit.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
It really sucks when you put the snow in your wheelchair.
Yeah, seriously. If you don't mind me asking, how do you get around? Like Uber? Because you were talking about Uber.
No,
I think.
she was talking about
she was talking about Uber. Okay. But you weren't.
I got a couple friends that give me rides there.
Okay. Cool. You always lived in Traverse City?
I mean, for the most part, I lived in Texas for a little bit. Went to North Dakota for a little bit. I mean, I'm all over the place.
North Dakota? Oh, wow.
Arizona for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, you really get around.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. What do you do for work, Corey?
Nothing.
Okay. What's that? It's retarded?
Yeah, my ass
It's just, we all make mistakes, Corey, but this is one of those things. One of those things.
How are you feeling right now?
I mean, why are you even talking to me?
Why won't you talk to me? I thought we were gonna hang out.
No. Obviously, we weren't going to hang out ever.
Wow.
Just talk.
Yeah,
just BS.
My penis, the penis on the phone.
But it wasn't yours, though.
No.
It's just when you... So, I mean, whose was it then, Corey? Just...
Well, fucking, my phone is on Google.
Just Googled penis picture, and... Okay.
I think we need to quit talking to them. We need to contact a lawyer.
Yeah. I probably should.
Get the fuck off our property now.
I guess.
Okay, well, we'll go.
Yeah.
All right, Corey.
I don't know who this Lexi is that thinks she knows me. If she needs to get the off my property, she's not going to come back. I will get trespassing on her.
Alright, well.
Okay. Well, we'll shove off then, Corey. It was nice talking to you, and we'll have to forward this over. So, Okay, Corey. Well, keep wheeling and dealing, I guess. Well, or don't.
Yeah, you keep wheeling and dealing.
Okay, Corey. Have a good one.
Nice hanging out with you.
Yeah.
That was a good hangout session.
Why did they leave me?
Because you set him up. Well, all right, boys. We talked to Corey. You know, he was in the house, as they say. He told us to get the out of here, so he had to get off his property. And they said they were going to get a lawyer involved or something. Well, we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, it turned out that Corey was not wheeling and dealing after all, as he said he was.
How you doing, officer? You responding to a call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the one that called?
That would be this gentleman right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me. I can give you my ID.
So basically, we're running this online sting operation where we catch online predators. We just talked to an individual that was having a sexually charged conversation with a decoy. He sent a picture of his and said a bunch of other sexual stuff within the conversation, and then we went to his house just now just to have a word with him about the content.
Do you have documentation of all that stuff?
I do. Some of it is in this binder here, and I have the rest in a Google Drive folder on a phone that I would be happy to forward over.
Thank you, sir.
And we were told to leave the premises, so we did.
Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely.
Before I forget, what is the name of your company?
It is Predatorial Investigation Unit.
Predatorial Investigative Services?
Investigation Unit. Exactly.
Say that 10 times fast.
Predatory Investigation Unit. Predatory Investigation. Okay, you got me.
When did these messages go out?
In the last couple days.
Okay.
That's not him. It's the one in the. Yeah, that's another guy. It's the one in the rings.
A different one.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have more on the phone here. I don't have the picture he sent there, but I got on the phone here. I do.
Unfortunately.
This is it started on an app called Whisper, and then it went to texting by phone. Yeah, this is what isn't in the binder.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah.
Obviously, you haven't had a chance to print it off yet.
Yeah.
When
He
was
says,
that from?
this is just last night. He says,
Okay.
trying to see that booty. He says, thought you were showing me that booty, down for whatever, really. You'll probably, they were talking about playing a video game.
Yeah.
And he says, hopefully you'll have a thong or some cute panties. Those pants probably coming off. And then he wanted a picture of the decoy there. We sent that. We had an address to send him, but he didn't come last night, obviously, because I'm guessing because he's disabled, he's handicapped.
Okay.
As for the address, says it'll probably be closer to 8 when he comes. He says, send me a pic of your titties. I'll send you my D. In the next slide, there he does send that picture. But he says this isn't his. He said it's just a picture he found on Google, and he sent it. And then he sent a picture of himself here. That's him, like deep throating a can of beer or something.
Right there, real quick.
That's his wheelchair.
Yeah, I was looking at the plaid.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
What?
I didn't even notice that.
What?
I don't know,
The
I don't
plaid.
touch your phone.
Yeah. See, he's wearing the plaid.
I don't know if it's like
I
a
didn't notice
seat
that.
cushion or
And he's
Oh,
got the
look at
plaid and the.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely the same. Yeah.
same pattern.
Yeah.
That's definitely his D pic then that he sent.
I know I'm just a dumb deputy, but
no,
like,
no, I
a sore thumb on
didn't even.
that
I
chair.
didn't even see that.
Right.
So you're gonna go have a conversation with
Oh
him
yeah.
now? Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right,
See
sir.
what you guys do.
Oh, appreciate you coming out. Thank you. Thank you, officer.
Shake your hand.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I appreciate
You guys
it.
take well.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Excuse me, officer. One thing we forgot to give you here. Yeah, is it okay if I show you this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, just give me a sec. How you doing? Yeah, just.
And in the snow again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just one thing we forgot to send you here. She's going to send me everything, but last night, as an excuse to not show up to the sting house we had, he says,
Yeah.
babe, I sell cocaine, and tonight is a pretty busy night. I'm about done. I asked him about that. He said it was just bullshit, but I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
that.
he's not on our radar for anything.
Okay.
That's when I saw the name.
Not yet.
Right. I'm like, yeah, who's that name?
Right, right. But I just wanted you to see that, just
I
so
appreciate
you're
that.
aware.
Okay.
And what's the story he's given?
He's just claiming like, I screwed up. It's not mine. It's a photo.
Not
that
his.
photo that I got on Google.
And you mentioned that the pattern
Yeah, I
matched.
said it's similar to like what
To the
you
pattern.
currently have on your
Yeah.
wheelchair. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, no, that's not mine.
Oh, but
that's
it's
not
okay.
mine. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to confirm it by looking at it and comparing it to the photo.
Right. Yeah.
I hope you guys can respect that.
Yeah. I mean, we'll do that.
Right.
Well, we'll do what we got to do.
I'll call my prosecutor, see if they'll do anything with this or not, or at the bare minimum, I think you guys literally just put the fear of death in him, where he knows that there's wonderful groups like you guys that are out there, you know, like not just us law enforcement that monitor everything, because we can only do so much, but there's private entities that are out there monitoring the same stuff as well, especially with this
Absolutely,
stuff.
sir. You know,
And he won't give me his phone, so.
Well, okay,
that's where I'll have
refusing
to see
to.
if I have enough. As dumb as he is, if he would have done the full body shot with him with his.
Oh, then we
that
can
would've been
confirm
slam
it for
dunk.
sure.
Right.
For sure. Yeah. But you know, you can always pull up anything from a device, especially if you can get like a warrant or anything.
Right, you just put the preservation on it and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, sir.
All right, sir.
Anything further?
No, we're good. We'll leave you to it.
All right. You guys hiring?
Maybe pretty soon.
Don't post it. Edit it out.
Oh, we will. For sure.
We need an actual
All right, sir.
cop.
Appreciate you. Just let me know if you need anything else. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the story of Wheelin' and Dealin' Corey. Really is quite the memorable character, isn't he? You know, he fessed up to the conversation he was having, but for some reason, he completely denied sending that D pic. I mean, even when the police officer asked him about it, he said it wasn't his and he just found the picture off Google. So, I guess we'll never really know. As far as we know, today, this case is still being looked into. And who knows if anything will ultimately happen to Corey. But even if nothing does happen, I just hope he can learn a valuable lesson from this instance. Either way, it's now within the hands of the law, so all we can really do is sit back and wait and see what happens. We all know that there are many, many other predators out there, just like Corey, or maybe not just like Corey, but pretty similar in some ways. And if they happen to fall into our investigation, they will be discovered, and they will ultimately get skeeted, just as Corey did on this day. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of To Skeet a Predator. Thank you, and good night.
Today we are meeting the big homie, the big tuna in the kahuna, Mr. Matt.
Matt, there he is.
He didn't want to say too much over text, but when he got on the phone, that's where he really started letting it go.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it'll just be way more entertaining for you guys to hear what he said. So we're going to just save that for you guys here in a little bit. But he's going to be here in literally like any minute now.
Any minute, yeah.
It's actually pretty up there, so we should probably get back. But yeah, Matt, that gets skeeted by Skeet Hansen.
I was trying to say you could click on it. But it's okay.
Nice place.
Matt has arrived.
moms.
So you just live with your mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just not like really in my head.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot. So you got daddy issues, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Vacation.
Thanks.
I've never watched it.
Really? No.
So, how was the drive?
It was good. It was long. There's not Chris Hansen back here, huh?
Are you fucking serious? God damn it. We were all in the fucking bathroom. I'm sorry. What did you eat? Broccoli? Jesus.
I'm so nervous. I'm still nervous.
I'm so nervous. Why are you nervous?
Because you're...
I'm sorry. Another one. I'm sorry. God damn it. I had too much bread or pasta. Why did you eat so much?
It's okay. It's like, what's the Asian Texas like?
So 3 years.
I was gonna say, it was like, only 2 more years.
So you got your tongue? Like how far can you go?
Why?
It looks long. I don't know. I was like looking at it, I was like, oh damn.
I think I'm like normal.
Huh?
It's like normal.
Is it normal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, long time.
No.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, you hear my phone?
Yeah. So this is a little awkward. It's okay.
Let's go now. Come on, Q.
What's going on, man? Stand up. Face the wall. Stand up, face the wall. Do you have any weapons on you? No. And then it's gonna stick me, poke me, stab me, hurt me.
So you're a fan of Chris Hansen, are you? First of all, what brings you here today?
Just trying to meet somebody.
And who was that?
Thought she was on a dating site.
Mm-hmm. What made you think she was?
Because she was on a dating site and was valid on the dating site.
Okay.
Yeah,
How old did she tell you she was?
Well, I don't know.
You don't know?
You don't know?
Yeah.
Do you want
Do we want
remind you real quick?
Do you need a refresher?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
So
Notice you're representing the Looney Tunes here.
Yeah.
So, which one is your favorite character?
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny.
She said, don't be mad. You said, bro, ... Then you said, I asked if you wanted, right after that, you said, I'm not trying to go to jail. And then you said, what? Why would you go to jail? And you said, I asked if you wanted to hook up, Lo. So, I mean, did you forget about that? I know, like, the Snapchat messages, disappear, but ours don't.
Yeah. Yeah, we got all that. Why were you so concerned about Chris Hansen being here or being involved?
Getting a phone call.
Oh, you're getting a phone call? Oh, who's calling you?
Might be important, bro. Might be Pizza Hut. Order might be ready.
Who is it?
None of your business.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I gotta say, Matt, as Daffy Duck would say, this is just despicable.
Okay.
You know what you're doing here. This is just. I mean, why come to meet? On a Saturday. She says she's. Does that make it better?
No.
No. Okay. I mean, it's a Saturday in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's a fight going on.
Mm-hmm.
There's all sorts of things you could be doing today on a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Could be at a bar having a good time, hanging with other adults. Why do a thing like this on a Saturday?
Beach.
Yeah, anything.
Sunbathing with some hotties. Mm-hmm. But why are we hanging out with a?
I don't know. It's dumb, dumb, just being dumb.
But you do acknowledge that you were talking sexually to a.
It's a pretty dumb thing to do, man.
So, man, what was gonna happen today if we weren't here?
Actually, I wasn't gonna do anything.
You weren't gonna do anything?
Yeah,
What would have happened? Walk us through the scenario of how today was going to go.
That's why I asked her, like, hey, like, why are you like this?
Like what?
Like, why are you trying to get with the older man? So,
Well, why are you trying to get with the younger girl?
who said I was trying to get with her?
Well, you're here, so it's. But why are you trying to meet a young girl though? This age?
I don't know. I was being dumb.
Just being dumb. No, this is not dumb, Matt. This is criminal. You aware of that?
Mm-hmm.
So
Felony.
dumb is a bit of an understatement.
What would your family think if, you know?
To be disappointed.
Yeah.
How would you feel if, you know, someone you knew that was 30 plus years old came to meet a... How would you feel?
Disappointed as well.
How do you feel
Yeah.
yourself right now?
Shame.
Shame.
How do you think Bugs Bunny would feel about this?
Altercation.
Probably. I mean, were you trying to give her your carrot stick or
To be honest with you, no, I wasn't.
no?
I wasn't.
What was the intention here? I mean, you met her on a dating app. You were very careful within the conversation. You were afraid of going to jail.
It
So
was more, it was like I said, I was trying to figure out why she was trying to get with the older man. Like I asked those questions. I was an actual person.
So you were just curious,
Yeah.
and you had to meet her in person to find out these,
Listen,
to
man,
get
we know
answers.
you've done this before.
Oh,
We know you've done this before.
no, I haven't.
Hey, be honest with us.
I haven't.
Oh, did we pull up his record?
No, I haven't done this.
You have never done anything like this before.
Yes, no, I've never done this.
So you didn't say on the phone call that you've been with before. You didn't say that?
Either you've done this before or you haven't done this before.
No, I haven't done this.
You haven't done this before. Okay.
Why were you lying to her then?
Like I said, I don't know. I was just trying to figure out what this was. And
You couldn't just ask, hey, what is this?
I knew this was going to happen.
Why didn't you just ask her what it was instead of coming to meet her?
I don't know.
I mean, obviously you did know this was going to happen because you brought up Chris Hansen multiple
Yeah?
times.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of the show?
No, not actually. I don't
No.
watch it. I just know. I see
Sounds like
clips
you
of it.
watched it enough to know kind of what's
I mean,
going
everybody
on.
sees that shit happen.
Yeah. So after seeing that, I mean, why still go and do a thing like this?
I don't know. I really don't.
Just weren't thinking clearly.
Here,
I
Matt,
wasn't thinking.
Okay.
all I want to know, because we're going to get the information one way or another. Are you going to be honest with us or are you going to keep on being dishonest?
What?
You came here to have sexual intercourse. What didn't you? You didn't.
Well, it sure seemed like it because in the phone conversation, you talked about wanting to have sex in the car.
How about we get that phone conversation? Like,
Oh, we should probably play that back.
is that what I need to do?
No.
Or do you want to start being honest?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Well, I guess we got to pull
So,
the
no,
phone
you don't
call.
want to be honest?
No, I kind of want a lawyer.
You want a lawyer?
That's fine. Do
I
you
mean,
have one?
phone- I mean, you have your phone.
You can phone your
Call
lawyer
him.
if you want. You're free to
Yeah,
use
you-
your phone and call whoever.
Am I going to jail?
Well, we're going to get to that in a minute.
Oh, I need to know. Am I going to jail or am I
Well,
going to get a lawyer?
we need to
Are you gonna get a
know
lawyer?
a few things first.
I mean, both those things could be true. I feel like you were being truthful on the phone, but now that we're here, cameras are out rolling, you know, you want to switch up your tone a little bit.
He doesn't
Is
like
that
when
what I'm getting from
he doesn't like when he pushes buttons. And then I mean, just wearing a Looney Tunes shirt to meet a is just.
Just get it set up on.
I mean, that's just nasty work in itself.
Looney Tunes shit,
Yeah.
actually.
It
No, I
is.
have it on
It's
my
very
phone.
loony.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna get it set up on this?
And didn't you reference going possibly into the garage to have intercourse, Matt? Wasn't that something you said?
What?
Why the garage?
Can't believe you're looking older. not like a bad thing, but it looks like you're like.
Well, I'm
Oh,
glad you're being
that's
honest now.
that's your voice, right, Matt?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay.
So,
Am I going to jail or not? Like, let's.
No, we're still gonna
Let's
get to that in a
let's
minute.
get this over with.
Yeah, we are. We just got to get through the phone call first.
So, do you want us to skip the fluff and get to the meat of the potatoes?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, am I going to jail?
Did you want to have sexual intercourse with in your car? Which could be technically trafficking because the transportation of is trafficking. So
Yeah.
that could be trafficking. So
True.
we're trying to traffic.
And especially if he did it in traffic, it would be like that's like double trafficking. There's a lot of traffic here in Houston.
Want me to take your virginity though if we have sex?
I've kind of been like wanting to try it.
Why'd you say that if you didn't want to have sex?
Is that weird?
No.
Okay.
I'm down, but we would have to do it in my car.
In your car?
But Matt, you just said you didn't want to do it, and then on the phone you said you're down. What were you down for in your car?
I don't know.
You don't know?
You don't know.
Do I need to play a little bit longer to figure out? Let's see.
What about your garage? Does your garage have cameras?
Why are you worried about cameras?
You get a little camera shy?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
But why are you worried about cameras and a house all by herself. Do you not see how this evidence is showing and painting you into the light that we know you were in?
Sure.
I mean, it speaks for itself.
Were you trying to have sex with her in her garage?
Nope.
What do you want to do in the garage then? Why
Are you a fan
go?
of that '70s show? You know, they always got down in the garage. Like, is that where you were trying to get going?
That sounded a little. What were you?
No.
Were you stroking something? Stroking your ego there? Or?
Stroking anything.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of heavy set too, so like I know like I lose breath.
I was
losing breath a little bit.
Look, I was just being dumb, and I was thinking about this whole situation, and I was making stupid decisions right there. So.
I see.
It sounds like you were.
You never like chatted with the younger girls or anything.
I have before when she was when I was like 22 though.
Oh, she was 16.
This is like a.
I said when she was like.
She was like.
Well, like.
I mean, like could be.
Could be. Else could be.
Could be. So.
So you like to round up.
Yeah.
So you had it, and of course with a when she was 22.
When you were 22, is that right?
I mean, Matt doesn't want to be cooperative, but
No, he wants his lawyer, I think.
past Matt, he's being very cooperative.
Yeah. Here he wasn't trying the phone call.
Should we just ask past Matt Loki these questions?
Maybe we should, and I think we'll get more out of past Matt.
Yeah. Yo, past Matt, did you continue a sexually charged conversation with this? And the answer is.
This is the first time I've had sex with someone.
What? You've never had sex either?
No. I've had sex.
Oh.
That's the first time I've had sex with someone. Like,
Oh.
So you said
Is that
this
bad?
is the first time I would have sex with someone. So on the phone call, it sounds like past Matt was planning on having sex with an. I think it's fair to say that. Is that about right, Matt?
Maybe here, let's
Is that
ask
the
past
initial plan before you came here? That's what it sounds like.
Maybe past Matt needs to speak up louder. This Matt's kind of quiet.
He's kind of quiet, yeah.
I think Sylvester the cat's got his tongue.
that's the first time I've had sex with someone. Like,
He just laughed it off. He thought it was just funny.
Hey, I'm about to go have sex with
Trying to go commit a felony.
Casually.
Yeah, he's not laughing right now. What was so funny about that on the phone, Matt? Okay, nervous. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's kind of nervous.
Yeah, if I was going to commit a felony like that, I'd be a little nervous. Yeah.
Do you think it's appropriate for men in their 30s to ask what their tit size is?
Nope.
You don't think so?
So why ask that, man?
How would you feel if like a man were to hop on a Snapchat call with a and ask her what her breast size was? How would you feel if you heard something like that?
Do you have kids, Matt?
I do.
You do?
I don't.
You don't? Well, imagine if you had kids and you had a daughter and it was this scenario. How would you feel? Pretty bad. What would you want to do to that individual that was coming to meet your daughter, per se?
Punished.
To be punished? Well, what do you think should happen to him? I mean, what would your course of action be?
Well, they're here, right?
Who?
Are you a ranger? It's ranger, what?
Do I look like a ranger?
I don't know, where are you? Alright, so are the cops, like, are you guys gonna send me to jail? What's up? Like, what's going on?
We're here.
I wanted to answer the question. What do you think should happen to someone that does a thing like this? Like, what would you do to them?
Well, I should go to jail, but...
So you think they should go to jail? Someone that does something like this?
if they commit the crime, yeah.
So they have to actually commit the crime.
They got
So-
some titties.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
would you say like them showing up to do it would be committing the crime?
Or no? Because they didn't really do it. So why? So why not? Do you think they should just walk away scot-free?
I mean, I'm not gonna be scot-free, bro.
Well, I'm asking you what you think. I'm trying to get your opinion. If someone comes to allegedly have sex with
Yeah.
just comes to do it, do you think
know
that
what's-
person should
I
be
don't know. I hope this sets them straight.
sets them straight? So no jail. You would hope that this would set them straight.
Let's just see what past
Okay.
Matt said real quick.
Okay.
I'm just kind of curious.
Goodbye and just text me if you want.
How big are your tits?
Matt,
that was not W Riz, man. Like, that was forward.
Yeah, it's awfully forward.
There
There's
wasn't even no
build up.
layup for that.
No,
man.
no foreplay.
Alley-ooped off the glass, came
Yeah.
back and slam dunked that, bro. What was that Riz?
Could have asked the bra size first, at least, I think, before we got to the actual zooms. You know, does that line typically work for you? I mean, do you talk to adults as well, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Here,
so
listen,
This is just the first time I've.
so do you ask them that question too usually?
Well, that's what I'm on those sites for, is to meet women to hook up with. That's,
Okay, and what site is it again?
I don't know, it was a link that I just tried it.
Wink.
So you go on those apps to do those things with women, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
And so she told you.
If they were also looking for the same thing, it's all about consent.
Okay, so you do realize that a girl
Can't give consent.
Yeah.
I know. I'm an idiot, right?
Okay.
So, but you realize that before you came here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dumb. But
Yeah.
you know, I didn't do anything. So I just showed up.
Well, here, Matt. You know what?
Well,
you asked me what was going to happen.
Sorry, not
Matt,
to
you
stereotype,
do know that traveling to meet a for sex is a felony. Just traveling to do it. That's a charge right there. Were you aware of that?
No.
No.
In the state of Texas, that's a.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nationwide, actually.
You know, being with the nature of the conversation itself, that's already one thing. But you actually physically traveling and coming here to do what you said on the phone, that's a whole nother thing, man.
Well, Skeet, I'm not gonna lie. I think we should let him know. Matt, you were asking what's gonna happen today. Today's actually your lucky day, man. We want to bring awareness to predators like yourself that you traveling to meet a is a crime. So for the whole month of September, just for this month, we're just warning you guys. But if you do this again, you know, you will go to jail. But today we were just giving you a warning. Like, it is a slap on the wrist.
It's fair warning.
Today's your, so how do you feel? Like, since we're gonna let you go, like,
I just wanted to apologize. Like,
Okay.
this is dumb.
so you want to apologize
Yeah.
for coming to meet a 14-year-old
Yeah,
girl?
should never have done it. I should have, on that phone, said, hey, stop doing this. This isn't right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what's going on with you. Like, this just should have not.
But you didn't say that though.
I know. I was just
Yeah.
being dumb. I wasn't thinking with the right head, I guess. I don't know.
Thinking
You
with
could
the
do your life
wrong
right
head. Yeah. It could have been real bad for you, man.
So since we're gonna let you go, man, can you at least just you did come here to have sex with
I haven't made that decision yet.
When were you gonna make the decision?
I was talking to her to see what this was.
Okay.
But what about when you were talking to her on the phone?
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, that was where making the decision to come out here, which was also very
Okay.
good.
So even when you said this would be the first time I'd have sex with a, you were still sort of contemplating at that point. Okay. Did you bring condoms with you today?
I actually did.
You brought condoms with you? Are they in your pocket? Just one? Could you? Would you mind pulling it out? Looks like a small size.
You only brought one?
It's not
Yeah.
only one. Oh, so he was only planning to go one round. So at least that's good. At least.
I think also in the video you had said something about how, you know, are we gonna just do this one time and then never see each other again? So was this the one time you were talking about?
Or do you have more in your?
No, I don't have more in my phone.
No. Okay.
Well, we're gonna keep this. You can't go back with this.
That's fine.
Because we don't know if you're going to try to use it on another minor or.
No, I'm not.
You know.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, you know, although we're gonna let you go, like, what do you think should happen to you besides you going to jail today? Like, because me personally, I don't know about Skeet, but I just wouldn't feel too comfortable about you just leaving.
Just walking the streets and possibly doing this again. You know?
Oh,
But I think he already answered that. I think he said, you know, he should just get a slap on the wrist, and that should kind of just
But like,
be it.
can you do something for us at least?
Well, Matt, I just had to let you know that I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatory Investigation Unit.
We lied.
Yeah.
Cops. I'm sorry.
And we're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with
What's up, my man?
online for sex. And
Here's the condom.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. You want to only go one round?
Yeah, just one for one. And Matt, I just had to say you've just been skeeted in 4K. So.
This is Matt.
I guess that's.
Okay, y'all mind if we get the room with him for a little bit? Just have a conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, all yours, officers. All yours.
He just automatically shut down as soon as we started. We were like, hey, you want to tell us what's going on? And he's like, I just want a lawyer. So
Okay.
that pretty much just stopped it. So now we're going to be going off of all y'all's evidence that you guys have.
So yeah, that's pretty much what he said to us. But like, then he just kept on talking, and I told him that we were doing a September giveaway where all Preds that we catch in September, it's their one free get out of jail card, and we won't call the cops. And he was like, "Oh, thank you." And I was like, "Be honest with us. You came here to have sex with a girl, didn't you?" And he was like, "Yeah, I did." He was like, "I was just being stupid." And then Skeeter asked him if he had a condom on him. He had pulled out the condom and showed, and then we also have the chat log and everything, but he pretty much admitted on camera. Okay, so the conversation started actually yesterday. He first messaged our decoy on the Wink app.
Good job. Good work. As they say on Looney Tunes, I guess that's all, folks.
What's up, man?
I hate you.
Well, he wore the shirt.
I like actually hate you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're doubling up for you.
It's rocking the Izods underneath. That's the brand right there, Izod. Yeah. That boy's caked up.
Alright, you all gonna take it or you want me to put it in the bag? Alright, man.
That's all, folks.
How big do you have to be to get double handcuffed?
Dude, the boy's caked up.
Well, they have 2 handcuffs.
I know. It's just he's so thick back here they couldn't fit him around the back with just one. Hey, officer, hold on, that's my schmeat. What are you doing down there? He's double caked up, so he had to get double handcuffed.
Shut up.
He is.
Oh,
He is.
I love you, Skeet.
The shameful predator ride home of shame in the back of a police car. You really hate to see it. And there he goes. Just as strangely as he appeared, he's gone. And that's Matt. He's double caked up and he got double handcuffed. Bagged and tagged. That's how we do it out here in H-Town, boy. So you've seen those ketchup shows, have you? And I understand you're a custodian within a high school?
Yes, sir.
Right. What do you call this, Stephen?
I don't know, sir. Do you have anything in your pockets we need to know about, sir?
What up, boys and girls? It's your boy, Skeeter Hansen here, back at it again. We are once again in Warren, Michigan, in our sting house, waiting on our potential Stephen to come on by. He is from Hazel Park, Michigan. The interesting thing about Stephen here is he is a custodian within the Birmingham, Michigan School District. He works for, it looks like Seaholm High School as a janitor. He's sending a bunch of pictures from inside the school, so this guy is coming into contact with probably on a daily basis. He's been talking to a 15-year-old girl for the past few weeks now. He's 42 years old. The conversation started out a little bit slow, but slowly things started to spice up. Here's a picture of him in the bathroom at the school, at work, using company time and on company property to talk to. Not a good look at all. And here's another picture of him in the classroom, clearly in I think it's a middle school actually. This looks more middle school-esque. There's like butterflies and shit that like did like on the board. Yeah, very scary stuff. You know, especially when people like this are this close to your. He says, "What do you like to do during?" I'll put it inside you, slow. Your legs spread open. This is like the worst picture he sent. Like, Jesus Christ. It's so bad. Oh my God.
That's the one that made it?
That's the one that made it. He's giving her like a duck face type deal.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Are you on your way?
Yes, in a few minutes.
Okay. What do you mean by you're nervous?
I don't know. I'm just worried there might be cops there showing up or something. I don't know.
Oh, no, it's just me.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Worried that there might be cops here. Little does he know.
It's so cold. Hurry. Hi, Steven.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Steven. It's so nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Do you like my mood light?
Oh, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I've seen those shows, you know.
Oh, what show?
Like those ketchup shows.
Oh.
A little worried, but it's alright though.
Well, do you like my house?
Oh, very nice. Nice house you have here.
Thanks.
Come on over.
So what are we gonna do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You weren't very talkative on the phone.
A little bit, yeah. What do you want to do?
I guess like what you said you wanted to do. I don't know. We're gonna get to know each other first.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you've seen those ketchup shows, have you?
I'm good.
This is him. His name is Stanford Kipping. He's from Redbud, Illinois. He's going to attend his aunt's 90th birthday party. Hence why we have all these balloons in here. They're in this bitch turning up right now. You already know. Heard there was a big 90th birthday party going on here. Okay, the big 90. Right on here. So we have these balloons here. So I also did have to just have a word with you about just some messages to Parker.
Yeah.
Now, Stanford, you did send a picture of your too.
It was not mine. It was a friend's.
It's a friend's.
Yes. That I have on my phone.
How'd you get a picture of your friend's?
Well, I'm just saying it happened to me when I was with this,
How about
friend's older brother.
just your ass when they say no?
Well, what did you think of those shows when you watched them?
Yeah, not good.
Not good, right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Can I just leave? Because I'm not trying to do anything. So
Well, just explain it, Stephen. What are we here to do today? What's going on?
put me to jail.
Well, we're not there yet. I just want to get your side of it.
Yeah, because I don't know. I thought she was 18. Turns out
You
she
thought she was 18.
was- Yes, sir. I did.
But before you got here, you said you were afraid there might be cops here.
Yes.
So why would you think that if you thought she was 18?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Can I?
No, Steve, we have to have a chat about this.
Okay.
Okay. And I understand you're a custodian within a high school,
Yes, sir.
right? How long have you done that?
About 4 years going on.
Okay. So you understand why this is a concern.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I do.
And how old did you think this person was actually?
Because it said 18 on her profile, and
Mm-hmm. How old did she tell you she was?
she said she was said 18.
Do you want to try again, Stephen?
Yes, she said she was. It said on her profile that she was 18 years old. And
Right, the profile, but she told you something else, right? She told you.
Yeah,
Okay. So, and how old are you?
I'm 42.
42. So what business does a 42-year-old man have meeting a 40-year-old girl?
None.
Right, you see what I mean?
Yes, sir. I do.
Okay. So what was the plan here, Stephen?
I don't know, sir.
I think you had some idea of what was going to happen.
I didn't know.
I mean, you talk about kissing and making out,
I didn't know she was. I thought she was 18. I swear.
but Stephen, she told you she was
Yes, sir. I know.
very early in the transcripts.
Mhm.
I mean, this about the second screenshot I have here. She says, "I in high school. Hope that's okay." And you say, "I'm 42. Hope that's okay." Then it looks like you sent a picture of a couple making out, demonstrating what you wanted to do with her.
I swear, I thought she was 18. I don't want any trouble or anything. I'm not trying to.
Stephen, she told you right there in the messages. I have it here. She said, "I'm." So, right. So how did you actually still think she was 18?
I don't know. I don't know, sir. I'm just.
I think maybe we should be truthful here, Stephen.
Yes, I'm not.
Right.
I'm not trying to do anything wrong here. I swear.
I'm not trying to do anything. Then what do you call this, Stephen?
I don't know, sir. It's
That'd be
just-
your right?
Yes, sir.
Well, it's pretty obvious what you were trying to do here, right?
Yes, sir. I do, and I'm sorry. Am I going to go to jail or anything?
Well, it's not going to be up to me, and I'm going to get to that. But we have to get to the bottom of this here, Stephen, and I need you to be truthful here with me. When she told you she was Stephen, what was the initial thought?
I was shocked, to be honest
You were
with you.
shocked, okay. I mean, you were very progressive in the messages still,
Yes, sir. I was.
right? And it looks like you're taking all sorts of selfies, pictures of you within the school. Looks like you cleaned a bathroom here.
Yeah.
So safe to say you're using company time to do this, to solicit this girl.
I was never trying. That was not my intent because I didn't know she was. She messaged me first, like 2 months ago, and I didn't.
She messaged you first.
Yes,
It looks
sir.
like on November 22nd on the Meet Me dating app, you said, "Hi, how are you?"
Yes, and I.
That was the
swear-
first message from you.
Yes, I thought she was 18 at first.
Of course, on the website initially.
Yes, yes.
But then once you got to texting her,
Yes,
you
I-
found out her actual age.
Yes, and I should.
Right?
I should have stopped right then and there.
Right, you should have. So why didn't you, Stephen? What possessed you to still keep talking to her?
I thought we were just talking as friends. I didn't know it was going to progress like this. And I
No,
didn't,
Stephen, does this look like just friends? Come on. I mean, we see what the intent is. All right? So what was really going to happen if a year-old girl had been here home alone and not us?
I don't know, sir. It just. I swear, I thought she was 18, but I don't know why she would lie to me about that. And I'm
Stephen,
not.
we've already been through that, right?
Yes, sir, we have.
You can't say you thought she was 18 when before you come over here, you were talking about cops being here. And
Yes.
then a little bit ago, I just heard you talking about being on those To Catch a Predator shows.
Yes, sir.
So at that point, you didn't think she was 18,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
At what point did you yourself think she was actually There had to have been a point, right? And it was before you got here, okay? Well, it looks like you were trying to cuddle and kiss and hold hands and be naked with her and touch her everywhere.
And I didn't know she was
at first because I don't know why she would put 18 on a profile.
I understand at first, but once you got to texting her, it looks like she did tell you that she was.
If I'm truthful,
In this instance,
will I go to jail if I'm truthful?
The thing is, Stephen, you've already done, we would say enough for that to possibly happen. Now we're looking at, hey, maybe you don't have to go to jail, but I just want to know the truth.
Yes.
And especially you're truthful in this situation. You know what I mean?
Yes, if I'm truthful, will I still be in trouble or go to jail or anything like that?
I'd be inclined to believe you'd be in less trouble if you tell the truth.
But what happens if I do tell the truth?
If you tell the truth, then you can at least say that you were a man in the situation and you owned up to it.
Yes.
And you can have pride and be looked at as, have a little more, respect.
Yes.
Associated with your name.
Yes.
So I think you should tell the truth.
Yes, I knew she was.
You knew she's.
Yes, and I know I'm probably going to get in trouble for this, and I'm probably going to go to jail and all that stuff.
And obviously you thought about that before you came over here today.
Yes, I did, and I should have reacted on it, and I should not have come over here, and I should have just moved on and deleted all the messages and deleted all the websites.
So why didn't you?
I don't know, I couldn't stop, and I'm sorry, and I just...
Is it an addiction to the internet?
Yes,
Stephen?
Yes, and I'm gonna, if I do get home, I'm gonna delete every profile, all my profiles on dating sites, I'm gonna...
Okay. Here you do say that you'll wear a condom. So, Stephen, did you bring condoms with you today?
No.
You didn't?
No, sir.
Okay. And they're not in your car either?
No, sir.
Okay. I see some of the pictures. You did send her a picture at one point.
Yes, sir, I did.
Yeah. So you're addicted to...
Correct.
Okay. And how often are we looking at on any given day?
Like once a day or so.
Once a day. Okay.
Yeah.
For a long period of time?
Not really.
Okay. But enough to where you can say that you may have a bit of an addiction.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Is there anything going to happen to me?
Well, I'm going to get to that in a minute, Stephen. I'm just getting through these messages here. And now you say you have a addiction. So this is kind of a separate thing, Stephen. This isn't necessarily here. This is, a girl, not a girl online. So how are we associating a addiction with us being here today?
I don't really know, sir. It's just...
Okay. Is it just you can't control your levels, so you came over and... Okay.
Yeah, I didn't...
So that's sort of the reason for being here today?
Correct.
Okay. And how was meeting a 15-year-old girl today going to solve this horny problem that you have?
It wasn't.
It wasn't. Is it because you weren't planning on doing anything?
No, I wasn't planning on doing it.
Because you say that you want to put it inside her slow, and for her to get on top of you, you talk about being inside of her. Stephen, it looks like from these messages here, and you being here, it looks to me like, this may have happened.
No. That was...
Well, why are we talking about it then here? Why say these things?
I don't know, really, to be honest with you. And it's like, I don't really... I guess I should not have come here. I shouldn't have said something. I should have not come here. And I realized it was wrong, and I'm very sorry for what I've done.
Well, it's just not a good look, Stephen. Especially being given your job, your position.
Correct.
Are you ever in the school when the students are there?
No, sir.
So they're out of the school, and then you come in and you clean up.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, got it. Well, I still think it's really not appropriate for you to be, one, having a conversation like this with this girl, and
correct.
Two, to be in your position. Even though you're not directly around the school, you're still in the same space as where they're at. You're in their bathrooms.
Correct.
I see you taking pictures with your fly unzipped. I would say it's very inappropriate. And then you took a picture of the school. You're sort of associating this school with just a really bad look.
Correct.
I would say it's Seaholm, right?
Yeah, Seaholm High School.
Seaholm High School, yeah. Yeah, just not a good look. I mean, what do you think the principal would think of this? I mean, one of their custodians.
Definitely be fired.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
To me, it seems like nothing good could come of this situation, Stephen.
No, certainly. No, it cannot.
You know, I mean, if we weren't here, it looks like you may have actually done these things. And whether you would have or wouldn't have, that's just, you see how it looks like that, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then you'd be looking at, you know,
possible jail time.
It would be, you know, essentially, because a minor can't consent to, you know, these things that you're talking about in the chat log. Oh, were we still ordering pizza? It's kind of late. I think. We've been here for a while, yeah. Jets is probably good. So what do you think the lesson is to be had today?
Do not talk.
That's a good one. That's, yeah. Probably a quote to live by, right? Yeah, right. You got to write it on your hand like you're about to cheat for the exam tomorrow, right? Yeah, just get a marker and write it down.
Yes, sir, correct.
Yeah. I mean, you even say here, you say, I don't want to get in trouble with the cops.
Correct.
You said that in text, and you said that on the phone.
And I should have acted on that. And it's my mistake.
Right. Obviously, you've seen these type of shows before, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Do you watch those often?
Yes.
Okay. Well, which ones do you watch?
The one with Chris Hansen, I think it is.
You watch Chris Hansen?
Yeah.
Is it the newer one?
I think I've seen older ones.
You've seen the older, so To Catch.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you seen any of the newer ones?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So Chris Hansen's the only one that you watch.
So far,
okay.
yes, I have.
Okay, he's good. He's he's the legend.
Yes, he is. Very good.
But after seeing those episodes that Chris Hansen did, what were your thoughts on those shows? What do you think of them?
Do not be those type of.
Those type, are they a different type?
They're a lot creepier.
They're a lot creepier. Do you think they're creepier than you? So some of them are.
Oh gosh,
yeah. I can't say that you're necessarily the worst we've encountered.
No, sir.
You can argue it's pretty bad though.
Yeah, it's a bad look for me, and I do apologize for what I've done.
I mean, how do you justify these actions today, knowing that? I mean, seeing the show before, knowing this very well could have been one of those, and I mean, what are your thoughts now that you could very well be featured in a similar episode like that?
Embarrassing.
Right.
And like I want to kill myself, and my family would disown me, and.
Well, we don't want to get to that point. Ultimately, we want you to, get on the right track here.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do.
And not do this again. So are you telling me you couldn't find, was there just nothing better to do today?
I should have done something.
Stay home, put on a movie.
Yeah, that's what I should.
It's cold out, for God's sake, Steven.
Yeah, it's cold outside.
It's like 15 degrees out.
Yes, sir, it is. It's just like I should just stayed home.
Not enough to stop the horniness, I guess, though.
I guess
it's just, I mean, what would Martin Luther King think of this? You did this on his day.
It wouldn't be a dream of his.
No, it would not. No, sir. It
would not be a dream.
I'm very sorry for what I've done, and I should have just stayed home, and I'm not going to talk to any more.
Okay, that's good. Right hand to God, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm glad we could, get to that conclusion. That's good. So, with that being said, what I have to let you know is that I'm Skeeter Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit, and we're actually doing an online series similar to Catch about adults who try to meet up with online. You've just been skeeted in 4K, and if you've said your piece, then the next step would be to just wait a little while and see how our friends in the Warren Police Department want to move forward with this. We're waiting to hear back right now. So before you full sent it, you said, "Do you want to see a pic of my wiener?" You offered it. So
yes, I did.
What was going through your head when you offered that to show her that?
I wasn't thinking. I should have Should have just stopped right then and
Okay.
there.
Did you just log off the hub and you were still
Yes, sir.
inspired by what you were
Yes,
seeing?
sir.
And okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay, the getting the best of you. Gotcha.
Did you call it a wiener in the chat?
He did call it. He said wiener. Yes, he said, "Would you like to see my wiener?" Yeah.
Did you go for like the beans in the frank?
He showed all the beans in the frank in the photo. What's your? Do you have a favorite Chris Hansen moment on To Catch a Predator?
Not really.
Not really.
Didn't really.
You didn't watch it that extensively.
No.
Okay.
Just parts of it.
Gotcha. Parts of here and there. Yeah, my favorite one would have to be the one where the guy comes in. He comes in naked with just a towel around him.
Oh.
Yeah, and he wanted to do things with a cat. That guy looked really foolish. That was in one of the first episodes.
That shit was nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's a good. You saw that one?
I've heard of it.
Okay.
But I didn't see it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a good thing you didn't come in on that nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'd be having a whole nother conversation.
Oh.
I tell you.
A little too cold for that.
It is. You'll be surprised at what some individuals are.
Yeah.
Willing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Skeeter.
Gentlemen, good to see you again.
Guys. So, do you know why we're here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, why are we here?
First.
Were you under the impression that the person that you were talking to was female?
Yes, but I didn't want it to get that far.
Okay. Well, you're here. Is this your house?
No.
You came here for what purpose?
I didn't realize she was. I don't have any condoms on me. I have nothing on me.
Okay. What did you come here for?
Yeah, we'll do that.
I didn't just to say hi and just. Yeah, but I didn't want.
Are your messages going to say what you're telling me?
Yes. Because I don't want to.
All right. Let me get your info.
Yep. Do you have any? Don't worry, Training. Do you have any weapons on you, sir?
None.
Okay. We're gonna pass you down to make sure. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have anything in your pockets we need to know about, sir?
No, sir.
Okay, so we can check them.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Right now, we're just trying to figure this out. All right.
Okay. Am I going to jail?
I don't know. We're trying to figure this.
Is there any property that you brought with you?
Put your hands like your friend.
Just sorry about that. Did you bring any property else besides your wallet, your phone?
No.
Okay, there's nothing else that belongs to you?
Zero.
Okay. Like I just like little snappers right here.
Those are from yesterday.
Those are hers.
Okay.
Those are the-
All right. Well, we're pretty much wrapping up now. That was 42-year-old Stephen Ross from Hazel Park, Michigan. Birmingham School District custodian. Custodian in a high school. Had a pension, but he still came here and ruined his life for some reason, threw all of that away. And we were just talking to the officer a little bit ago. It turns out he did in fact have a condom on him. So Stephen is just a lying son of as well. I mean, who would have thought? That's all we can do with him. If you guys want to see this video uncensored as well as read the chat log of Stephen, really dive into his mind, be sure to support us on Locals. It really goes a long way in helping us keep going with catching these bad guys. And we just ordered a bunch of coffee for the team here. We got another guy coming in a little bit. It was like $100. Every support goes a long way in keeping us caffeinated as well, guys. So please buy us some coffee and support us on Locals. Thank you. All right, I've been your boy, Skeeter Hansen, and that's going to be it for this episode. Our next guy is right around the corner. We're going to also be getting him arrested with Warren PD. Let's have at it, boys. What's going on, Coach?
How are you?
Good. How about yourself? How long have you been coaching people in softball?
Just this year.
How do you think some of the parents
Probably
might feel?
Wouldn't want me around any of their.
Robert, I do see you have a dog here. Is there anything going on with the dog?
Really?
You know, you had the angel on one shoulder and P. Diddy on the other. Oh, you like that one? Okay, he is right behind us, literally. We're gonna head to looks like Monroe Police Station. He came to our sting house over in Luna Pier to meet who he thought was a year-old female for his sexual activities.
Do we have the evidence that I'm going to need to charge him, like right now?
Absolutely. What up, boys and girls? It's your boy Skeeter Hansen, back at it again. Right now, we are in Luna Pier, Michigan, waiting on our potential predator. Here, his name is Bobby. And boy, oh boy, does he look feisty, let me tell you. He is a father of 2, and he's a softball coach. Now, he's from Columbus, Ohio. He just got done at his daughter's softball match, and now he's coming to meet another of the same age. Look at that. Father of the Year award. It's unbelievable, I tell you. Thinks he's coming here tonight to meet a year-old girl, and he has described just what he wants to do. He's a biomedical technician, so pretty prestigious job, functioning member of society, you know, contributes to the youth, coaching in softball, things of that nature. He says he also used to play football, which is good. Seems like a bit of a tough guy, or so it seems, until you look at this picture of him with his tongue out. I mean, what even is that? Why is he doing that? He's 43 years old and taking pictures like that. Like, what are you doing, dude? He coaches the same age of youth of the girl that he's trying to meet tonight. He says she would look cute in a soccer uniform. And what's interesting as well is that he sent a picture of him back in the day. This is our boy Bobby in high school. Oh boy, was he slaying. I mean, this here looks like he could have been like a Mortal Kombat 2 character or something like that. Like, look at this pose and like the graphic behind him.
He looks like he has a V-Card lifetime membership.
yeah, I would say so. Here we have another picture of him with his name, Bobby, in the year 2000, I guess. Yeah, football player. I wonder what position he was. 75, he had to have been a lineman. He's asking the girl for pictures of her in her pajamas, talking about how forward he's looking to it. And keep in mind, he is driving about 2.5 hours from Columbus to Luna Pier, Michigan, and it is 12:27 at night. He should be arriving at the gas station address that we gave to him in about 3 minutes here. It's pretty crazy. Earlier yesterday, he sent a picture of, I can't show it here, but it has the tip of his in it. He says, "I am very hard right now," and sends that picture. Now, I think that right there is enough to land some charges on him. So we're going to be getting into position in a little bit here and getting ready to meet our boy Bobby. Shortly after that, we'll be calling the Luna Pier Police Department to come deal with the situation. Got to get this guy out the streets.
Hi.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm about 12 minutes away.
Oh, okay. Did you get a pizza?
I have not stopped yet because I got stuck at a train.
Oh. It's fine if you just get snacks. I don't need pizza.
Well, just tell me what snacks you want.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yes.
Easy enough. Okay. We are now in the back room, the laundry room. Our decoy is right outside in the living room, waiting for our boy Bobby to show up. He got the snacks. The gas station address we gave him was just 2 minutes around the corner. He should be pulling up any minute. Fresh out of a softball match of his daughter's, who's around years old. Unbelievable. This guy left his daughter at home, alone, by herself, to come meet a 15-year-old girl. At first, I was under the impression that he was dropping her off at maybe the baby mom's house, but no, he left her at home to come and do this. Unbelievable. What's going on, Coach?
Hey, how are you?
Good. How about yourself?
Good.
What brings you here?
Sitting and chatting.
Now, this guy has been registered since the year 2008. He has a 4th-degree charge. We're going to go to this party store that's literally right across the street from where he lives. How's it going, Troy?
Pretty good.
How are you? Troy? Hey, Troy? We know why you're here. Troy, we know where you live. What was going to happen here, Troy, when you met this
I didn't know it.
Troy?
Oh, my people.
Who's your people? I'm on the phone with the police right now. Whoa, 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 put that down. Watch out, he's got a big rock, dude, careful.
Oh!
A registered offender, Troy, lives in that house right there.
We don't like coming up on the fact that we got somebody that's not a law enforcement officer chasing somebody around out here with guns.
This is the first pushback we've gotten.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you, I don't like it.
With who? And how do you know?
She started talking to me through a dating app.
And how old is?
Oh, she first started telling me she was 19.
She first said that?
Yep. And it was came with her and everybody just wanted to chat.
Well, maybe her profile said that, but how old did she tell you that she was?
Well, now that she did, she was telling me she was. So I figured I'd just come and just chat with her, and then I was going home, going back to work.
So you weren't going to use your tongue on her and have sex with her as you described within the transcripts. Then why'd you talk about that then, Bobby? We just need to talk about this, Robert, because you do teach girls softball, right?
I teach all kinds. I mean, yes, but to be completely fair, I don't even know why I wouldn't even come up here to do this.
You don't know why? There has to be some reason.
Not really,
Robert. And what was the thought process?
Just on the dating site, and that was pretty much.
Were you just winging it with a year-old girl?
Not really. I didn't really. Didn't really want us to do anything. I really didn't want to go.
Now let me get this.
Anything.
Okay. Let me get this straight. Now you just left a softball game of your daughter's, who is around the same age as this girl that you're here meeting tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are we thinking, Robert?
I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, obviously, to be completely fair, I'm dip because the only thing about it is.
So you're saying it's a stupid thing?
It is. It's dumb.
It's also an illegal thing.
It is also an illegal thing. Yes, it is. And this was even in the back of my head. Why am I even doing this?
So you thought that it might turn out to be this, but you still decided to drive 2.5 hours from Columbus area, Ohio, and grab these snacks and come here and meet who told you she was.
I'm literally just gonna watch TV.
And Robert, this was after you dropped your daughter off from her softball game, right? So you essentially dropped your off to come and meet another. Did you put that together before you got in your car and drove here, Robert?
I did, actually.
How did that thought make you feel? That thought process?
I sick with my stomach pretty much the whole time I came out.
It's very sickening. I'll tell you that.
I wouldn't even have thought it crossed my mind, and the simple fact that she said she was 19, trying to do.
Okay.
And when she told me that, and I was just like, I literally asked, but she kept pushing and asking, like she kept saying hi and everything. So I was like,
okay.
And
sure. So she said hi, and you said that you wanted to. I don't. See more of her body, her booty, I believe, as you named it.
Dumb, stupid,
illegal, all the sorts.
Yep.
How long have you been talking to this girl, Robert?
What's this? What?
A couple weeks or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what were your thoughts when she first told you that she was?
Looking at.
I see you say right here. Your profile says 19. What were your initial thoughts when she told you that? Delete it.
Delete it.
Don't talk to her.
Delete it.
Why didn't you?
I don't know why.
Why didn't you go through with that, Robert?
I don't know.
It's just a terrible thing.
It is stupid, and it is dumb, because I know exactly what I would do to somebody if my
Right, so say the shoe's on the other foot. A man of 43 years old, your age, comes to meet your 8-year-old daughter home alone. After having a conversation like similar to the one you had here. I mean, you know what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Say you came home and you stumbled upon that. What would you want to do to that man?
Beat the So, I mean,
Well, you see, we're not going to take that measure, but you see how you would.
I understand. I really.
Right. Right. What were your thoughts on the way here? What was the real plan tonight with
Completely. Actually, I thought about just
turning around? But you had so long to do that, and you didn't.
I know.
Robert. Why not just turn around? How many times did you stop on the way here, or did you just drive straight through?
Oh no, I stopped.
You stopped a few times, and did you think about it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That I was just pretty much I was just gonna come up there and just talk to her, and pretty much gonna tell her like, hey, we really can't do it.
And you were still gonna meet her and tell her that you just can't do anything. Okay.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I didn't really.
Now, Robert, you see why it's hard for me to believe that you really weren't going to do anything after having.
I get it.
A conversation.
Trust me, I'm
like this.
I understand, and I.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm sick to my stomach right now.
Okay.
Still, even not just the simple fact that you guys appeared, but the simple fact that I know that I shouldn't be.
One, having this conversation, right? Yes. And two, being here to meet a girl that's pretty much the same age as one of your daughters. How many daughters do you have?
I have one.
You have one. It's the same age as your daughter, pretty much, right? It's inexcusable.
It is.
And
inexcusable.
I believe at some point you entertained the idea of this girl and your daughter becoming friends.
I said they would probably head off as friends, and that's.
So you were looking at this as more of a long-term, serious kind of thing.
Nope. Pretty much because my daughter gets picked on at school, so she doesn't have a lot of friends.
At what point was your daughter going to meet?
I don't know.
Just if it happened, it would happen?
Probably. It probably would have been more of a thing for them to be friends and nothing more than me and her.
And would this be before or after you had sex with her?
Nope. It wouldn't have gonna happen.
Wouldn't have happened? Okay.
Nope. It wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
Physically, it wouldn't have happened. Like I said, I was pretty much just gonna be
okay.
Like, we can't do any of this. Regardless of how she, kept saying that she likes older guys and stuff.
Okay. So you don't think you could have brought yourself to actually to do it? Okay. How long have you been coaching? Is it girls softball?
I coach everything.
It's just everyone, and it looks like the age that you said was around that you coach typically. How long have you been coaching year-old people in softball?
Just this year.
Just this year. Okay. Is it for a school?
No, it's for travel.
Okay. Okay. How do you think some of the parents might feel?
Wouldn't want me around any of their kids, just for the simple fact, and I can't, but like I said, I don't see any of them like that because I treat them all like my daughter.
Treat them like your daughter.
If I coach, that's how I do it.
So you're telling me you had this conversation and you're coaching other old girls who aren't your daughter, and you don't have an attraction to them. There's nothing. You don't talk to them in any sort of way. You see why that's a little.
I get what you're saying, but yeah, I don't do it. This is literally the first time I would have ever.
So this only
even remotely.
So this only occurs when you talk to them online.
I don't talk to anybody else online.
Okay.
I mean, literally, this is the first.
Okay, first. So no one of under is contacting you online just to spend.
Nope.
Okay.
Only one.
Okay. Why couldn't you have just talked to an adult? Robert, I mean, you seem to have a lot going for you. You're a biomedical technician.
Whatever, that's fine.
Okay. You seem pretty successful. You have a career.
Job, actually, yeah.
Well, either way, and you're coaching the youth, doing good things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why go down this path?
I have no idea.
Robert, you got to give me something here. There's a reason a man does what we're doing tonight.
Oh my God, I really don't have.
Are we just thinking with the wrong head?
Probably, but at the same time, when the text message and stuff, you're thinking with the wrong one. The other one.
Okay.
Other than that, now, like I said, I wasn't going to do anything because
Okay.
I literally have to be at work at 8 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning tomorrow.
I was
Wow,
going to
you
drive
were.
up here. I was going to tell her, be like, hey, listen, we really can't do nothing like this.
You were gonna drive
and-
2.5 hours, tell her that you can't do it,
Yep.
and then how long were you planning to stay here?
I wasn't. I was going to turn around and drive back home.
You weren't even gonna watch a
Nope.
YouTube video or anything with her, just.
Nope.
Why couldn't? Isn't that something you could tell her over the phone? You talked to her on the phone,
I
couldn't
did,
you?
yeah.
You couldn't have told her that over the phone.
I could have said it over the phone, but she kept asking if I was coming, so I was just like,
What if you just said, "Hey, I'm not coming. I can't do this. Sorry.
I guess
Hope
I just
you
kinda
hope you
want
understand."
to make her sad, I guess.
You don't want to make her. Don't you think it would have made her sad if you, even if you came here and just said, "Hey, can't do it. I'm leaving."
Yeah.
That would have.
But I mean,
would
I
that,
would've-
is that much better?
I guess I'm more of a personal kind of
You're more of an in-person kind of guy. Okay. So I'm sure you know the answer, but you see how you saying that sounds like a cover-up story to me.
I completely.
Based off what I have here. Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
I get what you're saying. Trust me, I completely get it. I understand.
Now, Robert, I can't say whether you would or wouldn't have done anything, but I'm just going off the facts presented and you being here, right?
Mhm.
If you weren't here in front of me, I probably wouldn't
Be sitting here talking to me.
I wouldn't be talking to you, and I wouldn't be inclined to think that you would do the things that you described in the chat log.
Well,
And I see you were hesitant at first. You say
was
you wouldn't do anything with her that she doesn't feel comfy with,
Very.
which I can respect that.
Yep, and it just kept she kept asking more, what do we want to
Okay.
do and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
And you talking about cuddling a little bit.
yeah, and I'm literally was like, God knows how many times, what the are you doing? What the are you doing?
That's what I was thinking the whole
shouldn't
time
be-
I was.
shouldn't be sitting.
Right. That's what I was thinking as I was going through these transcripts. And you even asked if her parents monitor her phone. Do you monitor your daughter's phone? Have you ever found her to be talking to anyone online like this?
Not that I'm aware of.
That's good. That's good. Maybe your phone should be monitored.
Maybe it should.
I mean, if we're doing a thing like this, I mean, I know this isn't a nude picture here, but don't you think this picture of you in the shower is just a little bit inappropriate?
Yeah.
So it's just a little provocative. I mean, maybe send that to an adult; it would be fine. But a girl this age is, and you ask her if she likes it when you call her baby.
Yep. I just.
Ask for various selfies of her, and it just goes on. You say that you have bad thoughts, and you don't really emphasize on them. I'm glad you didn't, but then
trust me.
Eventually, you say you want to see her butt. You say that you want to see how her cute little butt shows under her T-shirt. Do you try to see how cute these girls' butts are that you're coaching in softball? Is that ever a thought that runs through your? No. Okay.
Not even close.
Not even okay. You talk about having her sit in your lap. You ask what grade she in. She tells you again. Grade. You talk about imagining her with no clothes on and rubbing her body with oil.
She was asking me how.
Giving her a
'cause
massage.
I got one, and she asked me that she never had
A massage.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I described to her how they would do that.
Okay. Yeah. Did you bring any baby oil with you
Nope.
tonight?
Like
No.
I said.
Okay. No intentions.
You literally see what I have. That's it.
Yeah, just the snacks in the back, right?
She asked me for She asked
Okay.
for Cheez-Its and
Right.
that. Yeah.
Did you bring condoms with you tonight?
Nope.
They're not even in your car?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Like I said, I wasn't planning on doing
I hear you. Okay.
that. I really wasn't. I mean, I know on there it sounds that way.
It just looks a certain way.
It looks a certain way. I get it. Yep.
And this here was looks like a picture you took. This is you teaching a pitching session. And are these who you're
She asked me
teaching?
where I was at, and I was
Okay.
at my daughter's pitching lesson.
Oh, this is your daughter here. Okay. Okay. I know at some point you did send a, looks like a picture. Would this be your daughter here that you sent? Okay.
We were at the gym.
At the gym. You say got to kick her butt into shape. It's just a little odd to me that you would send that to a year-old girl who's around the same age as your daughter here.
Yep, I get it.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I just had to ask about the high school pictures that you sent to her. What was the thinking behind sending her
She
pictures?
wanted to know what I look like without a beard.
Oh, okay. So, this is pre-beard. Not gonna lie, Robert, you weren't a bad looking guy.
Well, I appreciate
Back
that.
in the day. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, looks like you were slaying. Not gonna lie. Did you do pretty good with the ladies in high school?
Not really.
Not really? No.
Nope. I actually.
Was it a confidence issue?
No.
Oh.
I had one girlfriend in high school, and that was it.
Oh, fair enough. That's good. You're more of a faithful man.
I was literally dude that played sports, and
Yeah.
that's what I did.
Straight edge,
Yeah.
straight as an arrow. Right? So that just leaves me to think, how did we come down this path? You know.
I have no idea.
And Robert, do you have a subfolder on your phone with all of her pictures in it, like what you screenshotted here?
Just that one. Yeah.
About 19 pictures in there.
Yep. Whatever.
Okay.
She sent me, I just put them in there just to keep them in a thing.
Just
a
to keep
file.
them safe, in case you wanted to whip one out and look at it at any point, or.
Just to keep it in there. Just
Okay.
keep them separate.
Keep them organized.
Yep.
I hear you. Okay. Do you do that with everyone's pictures that they send you?
Some, but not all.
Just some that are special. Can I ask you, what's with just all the pictures of the tongue out here that you're doing? It's a few times you sent that. Is there some meaning behind?
I have no idea that she sent the one with tongues out, so I just stuck the tongue.
Got it.
out.
Got it. But that's not what we would call W-Riz. The whole
A
tongue
what?
out. A W-Riz. It's not what we would call W-Riz, really. Usually the tongue out thing is for the ladies. Usually the girls do that.
I have no idea what that means.
W-Riz?
Yeah.
It's like, what was it stands for? It's like winning charisma, I believe, is the textbook definition. Basically means your ability to charm a romantic female interest. Game, as they would call it. How old are you? I think in your day it would be called game.
Oh.
You know what game is? Like having game? Yeah. So
the newer stuff.
the newer. Yeah, they call it W. The kids call it W-Riz now, I think. Yeah, and it's just a picture like this. I wouldn't classify as W-Riz. Just
blame TikTok.
Brain rot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even.
It's okay.
I couldn't tell you half the stuff. What's the new one they have is 6, 7 or whatever.
Oh.
6, 7. I do have to ask you about this picture. This would be looks like the tip of your that you sent her.
Close to it.
Close to it?
It's literally.
The tip is literally right there.
Oh.
Robert.
No, yeah.
Did you not know what you
I
sent?
was trying to get my thumb just to
Your
touch
thumb.
my leg, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I see. Here's your finger. Then that would be looks like the tip of your Johnson there. That's kind of what that looks like.
'Cause I wasn't trying to really send anything full on.
Not full on. So just like halfway.
Not even that. I didn't really. I was just kind of like one of those teasing things, I guess.
Okay, just a teaser a little bit. Okay. And then you say you're very hard. Then you do send that. It's just so you want to give her a peek. But just to be clear, that would be the tip of your.
It was probably pretty close to both
Right
this.
there. It looks like right there. That'd be the tip of your. That's your thumb?
Kind of like that right here. I was holding it like that.
Oh, you're holding the phone like that. Oh, okay. But you can still see how this is still pretty provocative, pretty inappropriate. I mean, and then you have the one of your hand down your pants there. It's just.
Trust me, I understand.
Yeah. I mean, would you send something like this to, say, one of the girls that you coach?
Nope.
Or would you want your own daughter being something like this sent to her?
I don't even get the numbers or anybody that I coach.
Right. Okay.
I don't get. I literally their parents are on a thing. That is it. That's literally it. And I don't.
That's good.
I'm not even the head coach anymore. I'm trying to get away from it because my daughter doesn't listen to me anymore. So.
Okay. Why doesn't she listen to you?
Because she's a teenager.
Oh yeah, that's how they are. Rebellious, right?
Yeah.
You're just talking about seeing your shorts lowered. You don't want to her to feel pressured.
Yeah.
It's just, it's just pretty bad stuff here, Robert. Did you bring? Did you just bring snacks? Did you bring pizza too, or?
No.
Oh, I thought we were gonna bring pizza. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
We didn't get your dinner.
Oh, you're fine. We were looking forward to it. Okay. But yeah, Robert. I mean, you see it. Everything here. I laid it out for you. Where do we?
I get it, man.
I mean, where do we go from here? I mean,
I'm deleting everything. That's what I need to do.
I mean, do you think that would really solve the problem here?
It will.
Deleting everything?
It will delete. I'm going to delete everything and literally work.
Just put your head down and work.
Yep.
Not talk to any year-old
I'm
girls.
not going to talk to anybody unless I meet him in person.
Okay. So you're not even going to talk to him online at first?
Nope.
You're just going to meet him at a coffee shop or bar, that sort of thing?
Probably.
Okay. Maybe for the best.
Probably, yep.
Get out into the atmosphere, out in the open, you know, the great outdoors. It's healthier that way. Robert, I do see you have a dog here. What's the dog's name?
That one is Belle.
Belle. Boy?
No.
Girl. Oh. Looks like a very good girl. How old is she?
9.
9. Okay. Well, we run into this a lot, so being that, you know, you are here to meet a year-old girl and the dog's 9, I just have to ask, is there anything going on with the dog?
Really?
You'll be surprised at what we've seen, Robert.
That's disgusting.
I agree. Well, I agree, but you got to think, you know, you're here to meet a girl that's also pretty.
I get that.
That's down there too. But I mean, remember the guy last week? Dogs and cats he was into. Oh, hey, I'm not accusing you. I just have to make sure of these things. It wasn't on our radar before, and that's what we said. We were disgusted by it too. I mean, they're one thing, but animals, you just have to be a real sick individual to do that. Yeah, we're just doing our due diligence. We just had to ask. Stuff like that.
That's funny.
I mean, I don't know if funny's the right word, but it happens. But yeah, Robert, I mean, what do we, I guess, what do we do from here? I mean, we have to make sure that you're not gonna.
Oh, just.
We want to make sure you're not. This is gonna happen.
It's not gonna ever happen again.
You know what I mean?
Not ever gonna happen again. Not even remotely even close.
Not even remotely close.
Nope.
How can we be sure of that?
Guess we're just gonna have to
just take your word. Well, what do you think should happen to someone that does a thing like this, in your opinion?
I mean, like I said, I know what I would do.
Okay. And that would be,
you know, beat the guys, throw them out.
Beat the guys, throw them out. Would you call the authorities on them, or just leave it at?
I'd probably leave it at that.
Probably just leave it at the whooping. So is that for him just coming to meet and just be in the house with your presumed daughter?
Yeah.
Okay. So if it were to go farther than that, for example, what do you think you would still leave it at? Kicking and be done.
Prefer it not to come back because then.
Right.
I would assume after someone gets thrown out, it wouldn't come back.
Well, you assume that, but you know sometimes you got to be sure. You really wouldn't call the cops and let them know, and maybe have the guy taken off the street.
I mean, it just depends on
what was said.
What he was trying to do, I guess.
Okay. What if it was similar to what you were, just the things you were saying?
I would make sure that
just make sure.
Understand that.
Okay.
Like, dude, you know.
Just be like, dude, you can't be doing this.
Yep.
My daughter, she's understandable.
I guess I'm more old school that way. I guess.
You're old school? Yeah. Hey, you know, we hate to see a guy of your stature go down this path. Just not a good thing, Robert.
No, it's not. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's not good at all.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
That's exactly what we were thinking. I think that's what anyone would think.
Dumbest thing I've ever remotely even thought about.
Top contender for dumbest things.
I know it's the king.
Oh, the king of the crop. Yeah, pretty stupid.
Can I borrow you for a second?
No, yeah.
Just a minute. I'll you, but they're not having anybody come out.
No.
We have to take everything present it to their library unit. They gave me a call for service number versus a case number. They're not sending anybody. There's nobody to come out here.
Is that somewhere we can go tonight?
Make it back to the police station. But I don't know where else to go. He said he's not sending anybody out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Robert. Well, being that you don't have anyone to that you can call and kind of let know to monitor what you're doing in the future and whatnot, and being with like the the illegality of the situation, I think it would just be best if we all maybe went to the local authorities here and just kind of turn everything over and let them know, kind of.
So if I call a parent of mine,
a parent,
my parent,
your parent,
yes, that could monitor my phone
at this time.
I mean, I'm sure probably wake up if not. I mean, she'll kill me.
Well, we don't want that to happen.
Well, but still, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can't afford to go down to the police station right now.
No, what do you mean you can't afford it? You drove all the way out here.
I know that I was going to turn around and go back home.
Okay.
And go to work. So I don't, I can't, if I don't go to work, I'm going to get rode up.
All right, we hear you on that. But we were actually going to have to go and, make the report here just about the situation so it could be documented and all that. They would want to speak to you, and you just wouldn't want police to show up somewhere in your area when you're not expecting it, either at work or at your home address. It's going to happen one way or another. Like, you're going to have to.
So, are you going to, prosecute it or like that? Is that what's going on here? So.
Oh, we're not. I mean, we don't have the power to do that. I'm not police or anything, but we were just going to, make the report, and it would just go up the chain, and you would most likely just be monitored in that way, just so there's an official entity that knows about, what happened tonight. And like I said, we find that it's usually just best that you kind of just get it over with. I mean, you already came out here and whatnot.
Instead of the police coming to your work.
It would just, when you're least expecting it, then everyone knows it's a whole thing. Your employer sees all that.
Just show up at work for it.
We've seen them show up wherever, whenever they get a warrant, they find out where the individual, right when they get it, they go get the individual. So it could be 11 o'clock in the morning. They're like, okay, we know he's at work. We have the warrant now. Now we can go do what we need to do, and then it's a whole scene.
So pretty much what they're going to do is just,
if it goes that far, right? But
in other words, we're going to go down to the station.
Down to the station. Yeah. We're just going to make the report, and it would just show a lot of character if you were there as well, showing that you're an honest man, and that would probably make them see that you wouldn't do a thing like this again. But if you weren't there with us and you were going on back home, you see how it might look.
Yeah.
And then
I get it. And then
they might put they might put the hammer down even harder. That's what I'm trying to explain. Monroe Police Department. Okay, we're not too far from it, only 7 miles. That's where we're gonna go. So if you want to just meet us up there, and we'll all go and make the report together as one. I think that'll just be, for the best. Unfortunate it had to come to this, but
it's not your fault.
Yeah.
It's mine. It's completely my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's no problem, Robert. And Robert, do you want to just, we can all head up there together. I mean, not in the same car, but we can follow each other.
I'll follow it. Yeah.
If you're good with that. Yep, so we're just, we're gonna turn around and we're just gonna head up to Monroe. Okay, he is right behind us, literally. We're gonna head to, looks like Monroe Police Station to report this to their Viper unit. Luna Pier said they're not having anyone come out here for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just bring the predator to them. We'll do like that. And we'll all report this crime together as one big happy family. This would be the second time we've convinced a predator to come to the police station. Actually, third. His mind's got to be racing right now.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, we're going to see if these doors are open here. I mean, there should be someone here. So if you want to just park right here is good, I think. All right, he actually came up to the police station with us. I think we'll have to be... Oh, we can go this way. All right, I guess we will go just up to the front counter here. Hi, how you doing? Good. We're just here to make a report.
Okay.
So this will be Robert here. He's 43 years old from Columbus, Ohio area. He came to our sting house over in Luna Pier to meet who he thought was a year-old female for his sexual activities. We have a full chat log in here and a few pictures that he sent, and we're just here to just document the report and all that.
We'll have to call an officer in off the road. Do you want to call dispatch and give them your information, or do you want me to?
Well, that may be what we have to do. Maybe we have to dispatch another officer.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm at the police department right now. I just needed to make a report, and I was told by the person at the front that we had to have an officer dispatched here in order to do so. Okay, appreciate it. All right, so just gonna be a couple minutes while they get an officer over here. He's being really cordial. Nice guy. Yeah. Outside of trying to, Find a cozy spot. So Robert, now that I'm looking at this picture a little closer, you said this was your You said this is your thumb, Robert? You said like right here, this part? Because it just looks like kind of like a shade of purple, and there's a little, so you can see like a little liquid out coming up on the tip. What's that?
No lights on.
Oh, just no lights on. Okay. It just looks like not your thumb, you know.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi. The subject you were talking with?
That would be this individual here.
Sir, do you have your ID with you? All right, Robert, I'm going to take you upstairs to our interview room. Okay, I'll be back down to talk to you folks here in a second. Do we have the evidence that I'm going to need to charge him, like right now?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
So I have it all right here. This is pretty much in order, all the incriminating things that were said within the chat log.
Okay.
I also have everything in full in a Google Drive link, which I can send to an email, and you'll have everything organized.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll enter all this information, talk to him. We got the chats, obviously, and then when the detective's coming in on Monday, we'll take a gander at it.
Okay.
All right?
Sounds good. We appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Well, our boy Bobby, aka Robert, is upstairs being questioned. We don't know what's going to happen with him. I guess we'll find out probably next week when the detective or whatever calls me. And that's all we can do about our boy Robert. It's now within the hands of the Monroe County Sheriff. Now it's 3:30 in the morning. We have about an hour drive back home. The things we do for predators.
That's it.
Well, let's get back home and on to the next one, boys. So today you decided to drive 4 hours round trip to visit her. To visit her.
And thought we're not going to do anything stupid. I said stupid things and everything. Shouldn't have said, and
You said some illegal things. I mean, stupid is a bit of an understatement.
I know. I should have known. But I said stupid things like this.
Before I ask you some questions, I just gotta read you your rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent, and you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney before, during, and after any questioning. If you can't afford one will be appointed to.
This here is 55-year-old Brian, and on one night he came on over to our stink house to meet up with our adult decoy. Now little did he know that shortly after his 2.5-hour drive one way, he would be greeted by Michael Myers and myself.
Touch it.
How's it going, Brian?
Fine, and you?
Good.
I'm just a friend here.
You're just a friend?
Yeah.
And not too long after that, he'd be greeted by the Kent County Police Department. Now, Brian wasn't expecting any of this after his long commute. And if you ask me, it's hard to believe that he drove all this way just to tell the girl that he couldn't do any of the things with her that he talked about in the chat log. Is Brian really as harmless and innocent as he says he is? Or were his intentions rather malicious? Find out on this episode of To Skeet a Predator. I'm your host, Skeet Hansen. Now, we had to cut a lot out of this video and do a ton of censoring just to make it fit YouTube's guidelines. So if you'd like to see the uncut, uncensored version of this video, be sure to head over to skeetergene.locals.com, where you can find this video uncensored and more. Just pulling up. I think that's him. I think that's Larry. Hey, Larry.
Hey, Doyle.
How's it going?
Good. How about
Hi,
yourself?
Doyle, Prestige Worldwide Real Estate Marketing. Yeah, so I'm the Director of Operations for the company. This is my colleague Sebastian. He does our social media marketing.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, the other thing we were concerned about though was the plumbing. It's the Predator piping. We heard that was really good too. I don't know how good you are at laying pipe, but we're gonna need.
We do piping.
Okay, so you are gonna you're the pipe layer basically. Is it you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to take a look down there because there was like a leak, like all the way, like down there in the white tube there. Yeah. Yeah, it's like more to the right.
Where did that come from?
What's that?
Where did that picture come from?
Let me see. What is this? I don't know. That wasn't there before.
Wasn't there before?
No. This picture?
Yeah.
Wait, is that you?
Looks like me.
With YouTube taking down and demonetizing videos like this left and right, becoming a supporter really goes a long way in helping us keep going and keep catching these terrible, terrible individuals. Now that I've got all my e-begging out of the way, I hope you enjoy this interaction with Brian. What up, boys? It's your boy Skeet Hansen back at it again. This time, we're at our boy Oma's house, and we're in his apartment. He was gracious enough to let us use his place to have a predator come over for a good time.
Predator's over.
Who doesn't, right?
It's another weekend.
Yeah, for sure.
It was another day at the office.
Yeah, and if you get bored, if you're ever lonely, you can just like invite him over again.
Hey man, the guy's not here this time. It's just me.
But yeah, this guy here, his name is this is Brian. Now, I'm not sure how old he is, but he's definitely old enough. You see, he has this sort of salt and pepper beard going, a very prominent Amber Alert mustache. You can tell he was very confident when he took this picture. And he is getting ready to meet with who he thinks is an unbelievable girl. You know, we're getting ready to have this guy come over. We're still waiting on the decoy. And our boy Q here, who's holding the camera, is going to be dressed as Michael Myers. So we have a special spooky Halloween treat for you all when Brian arrives. So he's coming from Saginaw. He's about 2.5 hours away. He should be here in the next.
That's one way, right? 2.5 hours?
That's one way, yep.
So 5-hour round trip to see him.
5-hour round trip to meet him. It's crazy.
But you said he's here.
That's what she just said.
Well, that's kind of funny.
Hello?
Hey, do you mean he's here right now, like at the apartment?
Yep, he's already there.
Oh,
He called me on the way here.
damn.
I was like, okay, just...
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good.
So good to see you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you wanna come sit down? I was gonna make us some snacks. Have a seat. Do you want a Mountain Dew? I can't remember what your favorite pop was.
Pepsi.
Pepsi. We have Mountain Dew and water and lemonade.
Oh, that's okay. I got a key to a truck.
Okay. So how's your day?
Fine, and you?
Oops, I forgot my standing over here. Good. Are you excited for Halloween?
Yeah, but you know, I don't do much Halloween no more.
How come?
I work too much.
Yeah, but what if you could ask it off of work?
Well, I can try, but see what happens.
Would you like dress up like a Halloween costume with me? We could both be cats. Yeah, we could just get you kitty ears and a kitty tail. I love Halloween stuff. Have you talked to Summer lately?
No, she's been texting me, but I've been at work, working so much, I don't have time to. I text her when I get home from work, and she texts me the next day when I'm in work.
Oh no, you text me more than Summer now?
I try to text both of you.
You have crushes on 2 girls. You're crazy. But yeah, that's probably makes it hard when there's 2 girls, huh?
Yeah,
Have you ever had 2 girlfriends before?
no, I haven't. Because I'm old and ugly.
That's not true. We like you. Do you like my aunt's Michael Myers? And like, I don't know where the remote control is, but
It moves.
it moves. If you go like walk, like wave your hand in front of it or like touch it. Touch it. Isn't that so scary? Oh my god.
A little bit scary, yeah.
But yeah, we like spooky season here.
Looks like it's human.
I know.
Now, when Michael reached out and touched Brian on the shoulder, I thought for sure he was gonna freak out and we were gonna come out with the cameras and just expose him right then and there. But Brian seemed to thoroughly believe that Michael Myers was really an animatronic statue, you know, a mere Halloween decoration, and not our cameraman in disguise, which is, you know, what it really was. I guess some IQs just are not up to par. You know, Brian is just not a high IQ individual, unfortunately.
She said she told me not to break it, that it was like $500. Isn't that crazy? Summer is seriously so scared of him she won't even come over here.
Well, you gotta put a blanket over it.
You want me to put a blanket over here?
No, I'm fine with it.
Oh, you like them?
When she comes over, you need.
Oh, when Summer comes over, that's a good idea. I never thought about that one. Do you like my Halloween shirt? Oh, want to put me in your contacts?
Yeah, man.
I can take a selfie.
How's it going, Brian?
Fine, and you?
Good.
I'm just a friend here.
You're just a friend?
Yeah,
What kind of friend?
just a good friend.
A good friend.
I'm not here to do anything wrong or nothing like that.
What were you planning on doing with this
Just talking
friend?
to her, talking, and that's it.
And who is she?
Taylor, that's all I know. Just
Taylor.
good friends.
You don't know anything else about Taylor?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, we talk to each other, that's about it, but that's about it. I'm not
You
gonna-
talked to her, and what kind of things did you talk about?
Just holding, hugging stuff, and that's it.
Hugging stuff, yeah, I see you mentioned that, and how old is Taylor?
I think, but just good friends, that's it.
You want to try again?
That's what she told me.
She told you she was Well, looks...
We're just good friends, that's it.
Okay, it looks like here she told you that she was earlier this year.
Oh, I thought she was.
Would that make it better?
No, I'm not here to do anything wrong or nothing. Just
Okay.
to visit her and stuff, and
Okay. Visit her and...
just talk to her, that's all.
Just talk to her, hang out, watch a scary movie or something?
Yeah, but nothing else.
That's it. You call her Angel quite a bit.
Yeah, she's a beautiful girl.
Sure.
Angel, yeah, so.
Sure. And you're a bit of a devil with some of the things you were talking about in this chat log.
Yeah, but
We're a long way from Devil's Night, Brian.
I would never do anything like that.
But you talked about it. You sent a lot of heart emojis. You talk about hugging and kissing.
Kissing on the cheeks, but nothing else. No,
Nowhere else?
I'm not a bad person here.
Well, I didn't say you were, Brian, but it seems like you were trying to do some very bad things within this chat log.
I'm not. I said what I said is I'm not going to do it to her.
No. So what did you say that you're not going to do to her?
I'm not gonna do love with her or nothing like that. I would never do that to
Okay.
that. I have
Okay.
to make sure that.
But why'd you talk about it then?
I don't know, just something in my mind that came up to it, but then I thought about it, I'm not doing it, so.
So it was just something that you sort of thunk up and you decided to come here and meet her.
Yeah, just talk to her and say I'm not doing it, so.
Okay. And where are you from, Brian?
Bay City.
Bay City. That's about how far from here?
I think 2 hours drive, I think.
2 hours, 2.5?
Not 2 hours, but I
So
would
you
never
drove-
do anything like that, never.
So today you decided to drive 4 hours round trip to
visit her and
to
just
visit
tell
her.
her and tell her we're not going to do anything stupid.
And not do anything.
Nope, because I thought about it and I said, nope, I would never do that.
You talk about how short she is, and you say that I can lower my hands to hug you.
Yeah, because I'm tall and she's short, and I just want to hug her, that's all.
Yeah, you're a bit of a tall guy. Let me see. You say, want me to put my hands on your side or your butt?
Oh, to pick
Side
her
or
up.
butt?
Pick her up, that's all I'm saying.
So you
Not-
wanted to touch her butt, though, is what you said.
No, well, when I pick her up, I pick her up that way.
No,
but-
it's still touching her butt, and it's a girl here.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do anything.
Just pick her up, just hold her buttocks, firmly grasp it, and pick her up.
Yeah, to hug her, she's just a hugger, but I'm not.
Sure.
I'm not going to do anything stupid to her.
By stupid, what would be stupid?
I would say.
Do you think?
I said stupid things in there that
Mhm.
shouldn't have said, and
You said some illegal things. I mean, stupid is a bit of an understatement,
well,
Brian.
to me it was stupid. Yes. Now,
Some might call it
for that, but I
stupid.
would never do anything.
It's also illegal.
Yes, I know, and I
Some of
thought
the
about
things
it on
you
the way
mentioned.
here. Says I'm not going to do all that, and I'm not.
But you still came.
Just tell her that I'm not doing it.
You came to tell her that you weren't going to do it.
Yes.
Brian, you could have told her that on the phone.
I know.
How many phone calls did you have with her?
More than once.
On any of those occasions, it didn't occur to you, hey, maybe I should tell her that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do
I'd
this.
rather just come up and tell her that.
You had to tell her in person.
Yes.
Why?
Yes, I feel sad about it. I feel bad about it. I feel I shouldn't be saying that to like that, and I know I shouldn't have.
So why do it, Brian? Why not
I just
block the number and move on? If
Because
you
I
know
want to just tell her in person we're not doing it.
And it had to be in person.
Right, and I told her I would stop talking to her and stuff, and I just want to tell her the truth. I'm not going to do that to her.
Now, Brian, you understand why that's a little hard for me to believe.
Please believe me. All right, I am telling the truth. I would never do. I would never do that to any girl.
But you
not that age.
You drove a whole 2 hours to get here.
Just to tell her that I'm not going to do anything.
That you're not going to do it.
Right.
That's very hard for me to believe.
Well, believe me,
Brian.
I'm telling the truth.
Do you see why it's hard for me to believe, though, Brian?
Yes, I understand.
If you weren't here, it wouldn't be so hard for me to believe. But here you are.
To tell the truth.
To tell the truth. Okay. You talk about how much you miss her, and you send her heart emojis.
Yes, because I do miss talking to her, and that was it.
Sure. And at some point, you do send a shark heart eye emoji. You see, like with the shark right there.
Yeah,
And that's
show her how much I love her. But
well, that's very fitting because as you
I'm
know,
not
a shark is a predator of the sea, of the ocean, generally speaking.
okay, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that a shark preys upon the smaller fish.
I knew
it's
that.
generally a predator in the ocean.
Correct. But I would never do anything to hurt anybody.
But what you're talking about, and with you being here, it's rather predatory. Going back to the shark emoji.
For that, but I just want to tell her that I'm not here to do anything, and I'm not.
Sure. It's just a bit ironic that you sent such an emoji, don't you think? You talk about how you dream about her.
Yeah, I do dream about.
You want me to dream about something else, you ask her? I can dream about making love to you. What do you mean by that?
By kissing her and stuff and everything, just kissing her, but I decide not to do it when I come up here. That's why I come up and tell her.
So to you, making love is just kissing her?
Yes, but I'm not going to do anything to her.
But don't you think, how old are you, Brian?
55.
55. Don't you think it's a little odd for a 55-year-old man to be kissing on girl who...
Kissing the forehead and stuff, yes, it is.
Don't you think it's a little odd?
Yes.
So that's your definition of making love, but, you know, if you ask Keith Sweat, it would be a different meaning. And if you ask the vast majority of people, making love means something totally different than what you just said.
I understand that, but I'm not going to do anything. That's why I come up and tell her, says I'm not going to do anything.
Well, how do you think it looks to me?
Looks bad.
Why does it look bad?
I'm telling the truth. I would never do anything.
Okay. But why do you think it looks bad, Brian?
Because to me, it's bad.
Okay. What's bad about
it? Thinking about it's wrong.
Why is it wrong?
Because the 55 shouldn't be thinking about that.
Or coming to meet.
Coming to meet. Right. And I just want to come and tell her, says I'm not going to do anything.
I just don't understand why you couldn't have told her, you know, on the phone, Brian.
Because I was driving here and I didn't like talking to her on the phone on the way here.
Okay. But you were talking to her on the way here and you could have told her then. You could have told her then when you were on the way.
Yeah,
you asked what size?
There was no traffic, nothing like that on the way here. But when I got here, I should have said I'm not coming in.
You should have, but here you are anyway. Do you remember asking her, did you ask her about what size her bra is or anything like that?
Yeah, that was my mistake. I shouldn't have asked her that.
Why'd you ask her, Brian?
Because I was being an idiot.
Being an idiot.
A big idiot.
That about sums it up. Do you remember anything else you said pertaining to that?
No.
You asked her how big her top is. You asked if they were big enough for you.
Yeah, that was...
What would big enough for you be?
I'm not.
Well,
that
yes.
was an idiot. That was a stupid question.
Well, Brian, you asked for a size. You asked what size.
I know I didn't. I shouldn't have.
There must be a minimum size that you had in mind.
No, I don't. That was a big mistake.
Huge. Huge mistake.
And I can't.
I mean, what business is that of anyone's knowing what size bra wears?
It doesn't.
It sure isn't a 55-year-old man's business.
No.
Right. At some point you were talking about your mom. You say that she's 80 and you send a picture of her. What would she think of this?
You idiot.
Really not a smart move, Brian.
No.
Do you live with her?
Yes, I do. And I got a full-time job. I can't lose this right now.
Okay. But you made the choice to come in here.
Just tell her that I was...
And have the kind. Oh, I understand, but either way, you see how it looks.
I just want to tell her that I'm not going to do anything, and that's it.
And at some point, didn't you say that you loved her?
I love to see her, yes, but that's about it.
Okay. You asked what's under her bra.
That was a stupid thing to do. I know.
So it all just goes back to you being stupid.
Yes, I was stupid.
How often do you say stupid things, Brian?
When I don't think right.
Is it when you're horny?
No, it's just when I'm lonely.
When you're lonely.
But this ain't right.
Because you asked her that at 12:23 in the afternoon.
I know.
It's a bit early for such dirty talk.
I shouldn't have done it, I know.
Do you remember anything else you asked her?
No, and I just don't want to do anything stupid, and that's it.
You say you're little...
I know, I shouldn't have said that either.
You shouldn't have, Brian, and you see how it looks.
I'm not going to do that. I came up here and I changed my mind, says I'm not going to do anything, and that's why I'm going to just tell her.
Okay. Now, Brian, I got to say, you know, the Halloween season is right around the corner, and this is some real scary shit that you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, do you have any of your own?
Got a daughter.
That's it?
Yeah.
Now, back when your daughter was years old, how would you feel if a 55-year-old man was coming to meet up with her home alone?
I beat him up.
You'd beat him up. Why?
Because that's my daughter, and that's how I feel, and what I said on here shouldn't have been said.
Well, you know this is someone else's daughter, potentially, too.
I know.
So what makes it okay for you to do it?
I shouldn't have done it.
But what makes it okay? How do you justify it?
It wasn't okay with me.
Well, I mean, if this had been a girl here, And not us here.
I would just turn around and go back home.
Okay, but what if her dad found out? What if her dad came out and you were here?
He beat me up.
Bit of an understatement.
Yeah.
So you see why you just shouldn't do it in general, Brian?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree that it's just not a wise choice
It's
overall?
Not, it's not. I'm gonna delete everything on here and stuff and.
Okay. You say we're here and I love you so much.
Yeah, because I was lonely and stupid.
And you say you want to kiss her all over her body.
And I shouldn't have said that. That's true. I shouldn't have said that.
See, this is a real issue here, Brian. I mean, what do you think should happen to you?
Says, I learned my lesson. I would never do it again.
What's the lesson to be had here? Oh, Chet, do we still have that pizza coming?
Put it in.
Yeah.
Do you have your ID by chance, sir?
Oop.
Thank you.
Card there.
Well, I would never do it again, I promise. I would take everything out of here and delete it and stuff. And
Mm-hmm. And is there anyone else that you're talking to?
no, I'm gonna delete her too.
Who? So there is another that you're talking to. So it's a yes or no question, Brian.
No, I'm sorry, no. She's a good friend of mine.
A good friend of yours.
And I'm just going to tell her this.
Well, how old are they?
She's,
You're talking to another. You just said you weren't.
well, it's a friend of mine's sister, so I'm not going to talk to her either no more.
A friend of yours sister.
A friend of mine that lives in, he works with me and that's his sister, so we've been talking, so.
Does he know that you've been talking to his sister?
Yeah, I'm going to tell him I'm going to stop talking to her.
And he was okay with you talking to his sister?
We're just friends.
Oh, just as friends?
Yeah.
Okay. So what kinds of things were you talking? What kinds of things were you talking about with her?
Talking about her brother and stuff. See how he's doing.
Okay, just normal
yeah,
chit chat.
I barely see him, so.
Okay. You sure there's no other girls that you're communicating with? None.
No.
Oh, Summer.
I better talk to her now.
Summer
I was
Bell.
expecting
Who's Summer?
you to say Summer. You just brought up a whole nother girl, Brad.
No, it's the same girl, but it's.
Summer's not and you don't know Summer in real life. You're talking about somebody you know in real life.
Do you have hoes in different area codes, Brian? Who's this Summer person?
She's a good friend of mine. We talk, but that's about it.
How old is she?
I don't know what. I think. But we just talk.
But you just talk.
Yeah.
Do you talk to her like you talk to this girl?
No.
I don't know, Brian. Something
But
about
I'm not-
your statement tells me that you may be telling a bit of a fib.
I'm not. I'm telling the truth. I would never do anything. I just want to come here and tell her that I'm not going to do anything, that's it.
Okay.
And I promise I'm not going to do anything like that.
Well, I get you, Brian, but I'm more concerned about this, this Summer person now.
I
who
better
you
talk
said
to
is.
her
Where'd you meet her? How'd you come across her?
We met on an app. I don't remember, but we just talking about. I've been working so hard. I'd better talk to anybody right now.
You've been working hard on the you were talking to.
No, I've been working hard at work.
So how long have you been in contact with Summer, though?
For a few months, but after that, I've been busy at work, so I don't have time to talk to nobody.
So you just haven't talked to her in a while?
No.
Okay.
But I'm gonna delete her and everything else too.
Now you're going to delete her
Yeah.
because this happened.
No, I just want to delete everything that's on the phone and everything.
Just now, out of the blue, you feel like you want to. I think this has something to do with that
No,
feeling.
it's not. It's
Because up until today, seemed like you were willing to communicate with Summer and this what you were talking to.
just try and find good friends to talk to. That's all.
You can't find any adult friends?
I try. Yeah, I can try. Just
Have you tried?
Been working so many hours now, I didn't have time. But I can change that and.
But you had time to talk.
Yeah, when I got time, you know, when
Okay.
I got break, yeah, but other than that,
It's hard to believe, Brian. It's hard to believe.
it is. It was stupid for me for saying that stuff. And I was just, like I said, Lorraine, stupid.
Not only does it.
Okay? I know you're diabetic. Want a pop there?
No, I'm just.
You want some?
Sure, I'll take some.
Yeah, sure.
Or a water, really. We're looking out for you if you need something.
No,
Just
I
say
just
something.
want to forget all about this and we never do this again.
Well, Brian, I mean, where do we go from here? What do you think should happen to you?
Well, you guys put me in my pants, all right? We never do this
You
again.
beat your pants? Like literally?
No.
Oh.
You just scared the hell out of me. I would never do
We did, or was it Michael Myers?
Oh, I felt the same. It felt real to me. So.
It felt weird to you?
No, real.
Oh, it felt real.
I would never do this again. That's one thing I would never do.
How can you ask the girls to tell you that they love you if you were going to come here to tell them that you can't do this? You're trying to.
No, I'd change my mind coming here.
No, but
You didn't change your mind.
Try to pay attention to the
No, I said I was gonna tell her I was not gonna do anything wrong.
How come you ask them to say I love you? You say, please, why don't you tell me you love me back? How come you try to get the girls to tell you that they love you? Why do you do that? I'm just curious, please.
That's a good question.
Love me as a friend. That's what I should have meant.
Why do you ask, you would just want them to tell you that they love you as a friend?
Yes, but nothing else.
Why does that make you feel good or something?
Well, I'm just trying to find friends, and this is the wrong way of doing it. That's true.
It seems kind of mean to get these girls to try to fall in love with you, and then
I'm not
your
doing
whole
that.
plan was to drive 2 hours to break up with her after you just tried to get her to tell you that she loved you? That's a little silly.
No, I just didn't. I wanted to be friends with you, and that was it. Nothing else.
There was high priority pizza delivery, so I'm not sure on the time frame.
Okay. Should be here any minute. Are you hungry, Brian? We're having pizza pretty soon.
No, I'm all right.
Could have a pizza party, because I'm sure that driving really probably made you hungry.
No.
Okay. I just don't know, Brian. Where do we go from here?
Just let me go home and I'll drop everything and block everybody that I know.
Have you called your daughter? Let her know you're home a little later.
She might want to know.
No, she's in Chicago.
Well, that's fine.
Don't worry about her dad.
So she's.
What?
It's only 8:30. She's probably still up. Is she?
She's at a friend's house.
That's fine.
But please.
Maybe you should.
No. I don't want to get her involved here.
Well, she won't be involved. I mean, I just think it's good that she knows what her dad's out here doing, what daddy's been up to. Oh, Brian, I mean, what's going to happen when she finds out? Wouldn't you rather explain it to her?
No, I hope she doesn't find out.
Well, it's not a matter of when.
Please.
Her age, she'll find it before your mom. Her being 19 and your mom being 80.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say she will find out, Brian. I mean, if you didn't want her to find out, then why'd you do it?
I just wanted to talk to somebody, I guess. It was a stupid mistake. Nothing like this will happen again.
Okay, Brian. Is there anything else you have to say for yourself?
Sorry that I did this.
Who are you sorry to?
Taylor and someone and stuff, so I'm not going to do anything.
What about all the members of your family at your family reunion? I mean, you let a lot of people down here, Brian.
Sorry about that, too.
Well, Brian, if that's all that you have to say, then what I have to let you know is that I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit, and we're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online.
I wasn't trying to meet you up that way.
Well, you still met her.
I want to apologize to her.
Well, either way, Brian, you talked like this and you met up with her. And I do have to let you know you just been skeeted in 4K.
apologize for it. Will never ever again.
And Brian, did you bother to, I don't know, freshen up before you came to meet her or anything? Because I'm just, you're getting just a whiff of the breath, it smells like. Did you smoke cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
You didn't brush your teeth before you came, or?
Yeah, I was driving him when I smoked cigarettes.
Oh, and you were, okay. Gotcha.
But I don't drink and
Okay. I was just wondering.
do those other stuff I don't do.
Okay. Yeah, just was curious about that.
I had a gut feeling, and I just want to tell her what I said. I never should have done that, and I never should have said all that.
Right. And ultimately, you shouldn't have came to meet up with her, because now it looks like you were going to follow through on the things you said.
I wasn't.
Well, I know, but you know how, you see how it looks on the outside.
Yeah.
But I mean, you do understand how just, you traveling to come here just makes it further look like,
Yeah,
you might have
it
done,
does.
yeah. So.
But I would never, I would just, tell her, I would never, tell her straight out, and I would talk to her face to face, and would never do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's a promise.
Is that the Brian guarantee?
Yep, that's my guarantee.
Okay.
Brian, I have a Wayne on the phone here. Would you like to tell him what's going on? Or are we going to tell him what's going on?
Who?
Who's on the phone?
I believe this is your uncle? Wayne, can I ask how you know Brian?
Huh?
Can I ask how you know Brian?
He's my stepbrother.
Your stepbrother. Well, your stepbrother is here
Brian.
right now.
Brian,
trying to
the
get
police are on their way. You don't.
I don't need this.
You got him.
Please, I
on the
said I
way.
wouldn't, don't do it again.
And
Well, Brian, you did it
aware of the situation.
already.
I just heard him tell her they're not going to do anything.
And talking
Brian, it's just hard to believe.
Please,
I think.
believe me, I won't do it again.
Brian, could you just take a seat for me, please?
No, please.
Now, it was clear that Brian knew that he f***ed up, and it really wouldn't be a good thing if this information got out there. He didn't want anyone to know this information, especially not his daughter, and especially not his brother-in-law, who we called up on the phone. Now, due to Brian not covering up his information online, we were able to find out who his family members were and give them a call and let them know what was going on. And while we're on the topic, let me go ahead and share a few words about today's video sponsor, Delete Me. What up? It's your boy Sellout Skeet here, and I'm here to talk to you about Delete Me. Huge thanks to them for sponsoring this video. Delete Me is an online service that specializes in helping you keep your information off of the internet. Do you know what data brokers are? They're basically people who collect data from different sources online and then sell it to other people for various purposes. And believe me, you don't want your personal information being marketed. Just imagine you're surfing the World Wide Web. Then all of a sudden you get a suspicious email, and not paying attention, you happen to click a link attached to the email. This could potentially open you up to some sort of scam, and you just don't want to be dealing with that. Delete Me can also help protect you against identity theft and phishing scams. These are huge financial risks, so that's why I personally use and recommend Delete Me. It's really easy to get started. You just plug in your information on their website, and then you're on your path to getting deleted and protecting yourself. You don't want to get caught up in any scams, so be sure to head over to joindeleteme.com/Gene, where you can save up to 20% on their services. Thanks for listening. Now I'm going to hand you back over to Skeet Hansen. Brian, can you just please take a seat? We're just...
Please let me go.
Brian, I just think it's, best that we...
I don't need to be arrested.
Well, that's not up to anyone else to decide. It's not up to us to decide, Brian.
I know that, but please, I don't need this.
I don't think you needed to meet a girl. No, Brian, let's just calm it down and just... Brian.
Please don't.
Okay. Stop. Well, do you want to explain yourself?
Brian, we should really just wait, because...
No.
We'll
do you want me to tell him, or do you want to tell him?
Because I don't think you want to get, pulled over when you're driving, so...
I don't need this.
Well, I understand, Brian. Yeah.
Do you want to take a phone call?
Please. Brian, do you want to tell him what's going on, or do you want me to?
Don't. Stop it.
Oh, Brian, could you just...
Stop it.
Brian, could you just take a seat?
No.
We just want to...
Stop.
Okay, we'll tone it down a bit. Brian, if you could please just...
No, please, I don't need this.
Okay, Brian, but...
Please.
I understand, Brian.
I don't need to be arrested. I've got no money to bail out.
Well, Brian, I'm sure someone does in your family.
I don't want to ask nobody.
I understand that, Brian, but you ultimately made the decision to come here.
You have to tell us it's not right.
Okay, I see that.
Please, I don't
Brian,
need this.
could you please just have a seat for me?
No, I'm getting nervous here.
Okay, I understand. We don't mean to make you nervous, but...
I don't need to be arrested either.
Okay, and that's ultimately not even going to be up to us to decide.
You guys gotta help me out here, please.
We'll see what we can do.
telling the
If you'll be so kind as to have a seat,
Yeah,
we can see what we can
have a
do.
word with them when they get here. We'll go over everything.
I made a stupid mistake to come out here.
You did. That you did. No, but Brian, you're starting to make me nervous now. Would you mind having a seat like
getting
a...
nervous now, so-
Okay.
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 Calm down.
It's just...
No, it's not.
It's going to be fine.
I did a stupid thing I knew I shouldn't have.
Understood, Brian.
just want to come out and tell
you
you.
understand you did a stupid thing, and there are consequences for some stupid
I know,
actions.
I don't need to be arrested here, please.
Then where would you like to be arrested, if not here?
I like to go back home and forget everything to delete
Well, Brian,
everything.
no one said anything about getting arrested. It's not going to be up to us to decide.
It's up to the cops.
Well, correct.
I don't need to be arrested. I don't need to lose my job.
Brian, why didn't you think of that before you did it? You said the
I
things
said
and you...
stupid things. That's all I
I
said.
understand, Brian, you got to understand. Do you want to have a seat on the couch? It's a little more comfy.
No.
Okay.
I need a cigarette.
Okay. Well, Brian, I think it's just... Well, there's no smoking in the building.
I know. I got my cigarettes in the truck.
Okay.
And don't need nobody else to find out. So please don't call my brother-in-law.
Okay, Brian, we won't call anyone. That's fine.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, okay? I know we
understand.
I get it.
We don't
I
want to
shouldn't-
be mean to you either, you know, it's just...
You guys fit me out now as is.
Okay. And?
I would promise you guys I would never do this again.
Okay. But we just have to make sure of it, Brian. So I think it's, you know,
You
best
got
we
my,
just...
you got my word for it.
What's your word good for, Brian?
I'm telling you I'm not going to do this again. I promise you. That's my promise. I would
That's
never
the
do
Brian,
this again.
the Brian guarantee.
That's my guaranteed.
Okay.
I'm a truthful man here.
Really? Hasn't he lied like most of the night tonight?
I mean, you lied about you talking to...
Yeah, I was just nervous like everybody else is.
Is your word your bond? Is that the saying? My word is my bond?
Yeah.
Is your word your bond?
Me bond.
That's just a saying, you know, my word is my bond.
I was promised you I
Okay.
would never do that again.
Can your brother-in-law verify that?
Yes, he will.
Maybe we could just call him and ask him if your word is really as good as you say it is.
I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
My heart's pounding right now, and it is telling the truth.
You can take a seat, Brian. Do you want a glass of water or anything?
I think that'd be great to have a glass of water and sit down for a minute.
No,
Blood sugar doing okay?
Yeah, the last thing you want right now is a cigarette. That's not going to help you.
That'll help me calm down a little bit.
Well, maybe you should just have a glass of water and take a seat.
No, I'm just nervous, that's all.
Okay.
I would never do anything like that.
Hello.
How we doing, gentlemen?
Doing well.
Good.
Officer Bosman with the Kentwood Police.
Skeeter Hansen, Predatory Investigation Unit.
What's going on? There's a lot of people over here right now.
Yeah. So,
I did
this-
something stupid and I never should have done.
Okay.
That's what he calls it. Yeah, so this is Brian.
For me.
He was chatting up online who we believe to be a female for some time. How many months?
Mine was June 8th,
Since June 8th.
and another one for months before that.
He said some, questionable things in this chat log. Talks about feeling her up and, kissing her. He talks about making love with her. All sorts of things within this, this chat log here. And now he's here tonight to meet who he believes is in.
I was gonna say, nothing's gonna happen.
Do you want to hang out and chat with him? And can we talk just over?
Sure.
Over?
Sure, wherever you want. Over here?
Stupid thing I said.
There, is it, whose apartment is this?
Oh, this is his apartment.
Oh, okay.
Stupid thing. It sounds like we're just more talk. So.
I was.
If you want
your story.
Is there a light in there?
Let's just go in here.
And I figured I'd just come over and tell her that nothing's gonna happen. And my mistake that I came here. I would never do anything.
Miles, are you good?
Yeah.
All right, we'll head out.
Okay.
There's a fight at the mall.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
The mall was closed too.
What's your name, sir?
Brian.
Brian. Would you like to speak in here about it, or would you like to speak somewhere else? Just want to hear from your perspective what's going on here.
I apologize what I did. I didn't mean to say all that stuff. And I come home and told her that I was sorry that I said it and nothing's gonna happen.
Okay.
I was just being stupid.
Okay. Do you want to talk about that in here, or do you want to talk about outside? Like what the things that you said and what you were planning to do when you came here?
Nothing. I came here, I was gonna tell her we're not gonna do nothing.
But you had to come here to tell her that.
Yes, because I felt right about it. Over the phone, it's not right. Talking in person, for me, it's better this way.
Okay. And what did you tell her when you got here?
I was gonna tell her, nothing's gonna go happen.
Alright.
I was gonna just tell her I wanna go back home.
Alright. You guys good hanging out with him while I call my sergeant?
Yeah, whatever you need us to do.
Absolutely, take your time, sure.
Oh, please, I don't need all this right now.
You told his brother or stepbrother?
Yeah, he knows.
Why? I mean, I asked him not to do it.
Brian, they're gonna find out anyway.
You're so forgetful. We need somebody to help hold you accountable and check in on you.
So do you have ID on you? Thanks, sir. What's a good phone number for you, Brian? So I've got my sergeant coming, okay? We're gonna work through it when he gets here.
I promise these guys I'm not gonna do anything like this again. That's crossing my heart and stuff, and
Just gotta make sure, Brian.
that's fine, that's fine. I understand that.
If I promise not to do it again, is that how it works?
Not exactly.
Pretty sure it's how that works.
Yes, it does. For me, it does.
Just so you know, I gotta read you some rights first before I ask you some questions, okay? You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, I can't be arrested.
You're not being arrested right now. Before I ask you some questions, I just gotta read you your rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney before, during, and after any questioning. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you. You understand those rights?
Yes.
Okay. You willing to speak to me about what's going on here, how we got here?
I said stupid things. I didn't want to talk to somebody I just said stupid things.
Yeah.
I would never do that again.
Who was it that you were speaking to over text message and over the phone?
Tyler.
Tyler? Well, how do you spell that?
It's Tyler. I don't know how to say her name.
No? Okay. And who reached out to who? Who was the first one to...
Both of us was reaching each other out.
Okay. Okay.
But I just want to come over and tell them nothing's going to happen.
Okay.
I would never do anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's a promise.
Okay.
From my heart.
The Brian guarantee.
So I'm waiting
you
for
chat with him for a while, or is he coming?
He's gonna call me back.
Okay.
I called him on the way back here.
No, Brian, being that you drove so long to get here, it's just a little hard to believe that
Oh, please believe
you can't just tell her that you can't do it. It's
That's the way I am.
okay. I mean, you can say that, but it's just really hard to believe, Brian.
I understand that. I'm telling the truth.
Because you could have told her on the phone
Yes.
and not showed up.
Yes, I do understand that. I do appreciate what you guys did. You guys took me along a lot.
I'm glad we could do that.
Second one get mentioned yet?
Can we shake hands?
No, Brian, we just can't spread any predatorialness. You know, even with germ contact or there's tons of ways it can get out there. You know.
Decoy? Yeah, he.
So the other one too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh yeah, you didn't wash your hands after the bathroom either, so.
Yeah, for sure. No, my bad.
There's
I'm
that
just trying to
too.
figure out. I'm like, I'm
Maybe if
so
you washed
got
your
more
hands,
probably,
but
so
wait, I didn't hear any water going, so. Oh, are you gonna wash your hands now? No, Brian, you gotta do a longer wash than that. That was like 2 seconds worth of water. I would say a good 20 seconds, you know. The CDC recommends that per COVID, so. Yeah, that's a good solid wash there. You did use soap, right? Okay.
Hey Brian, you mind sitting on the hall with me and just talk to my sergeant?
Was it a person on the other?
Sure.
There was a second one, not the one that he came with to see, but there was an additional one.
Well, this turned out to be a night. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the tale of Brian. He will not be forgotten. That is a long drive home that he's got. You know, he drove 2.5 hours to get there, and he's driving 2.5 hours back. It's just, it's crazy, you know. That's a lot of commitment and driving time to go and tell someone that you can't do something. It almost makes you wonder and makes you think that Brian may have been lying to my face the whole time. But regardless, the fate of Brian is now within the hands of the law, and all we can really do is sit back and hope for the best. Hope that something gets done and that Brian gets justice. But on the other hand, I think it's fair to say that we scared Brian straight. Literally. I mean, if Michael Myers didn't do it, then I for sure did when I came out and talked to him. Brian swore that this was, just a classic mistake and he would never do this again. I don't know if I can believe him, but we'll be keeping an eye out for him. That's for sure. We know that there are many, many other potential predators out there, just like Brian. And if they happen to fall into our investigation, they will be discovered and they will get skeeted, just as Brian did on this night. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this episode of To Skeet a Predator. I've been your host, Skeet Hansen. Thank you, and have a happy Halloween. Have you ever wondered what the humanized version of Mater from Disney Pixar's Cars would look like? Well, congratulations, because you've clicked on the right video. This here is 21-year-old Russell, or Rusty, as he calls himself online, and as his name implies, he's very Rusty. And on one sunny afternoon in Kalamazoo, Michigan, he showed up to a Target superstore to get a cupcake. If you know what I mean. And I gotta say, I mean, this guy Rusty really lived up to his name. Just everything about him was literally Rusty. I mean, everything from the vehicle that he pulled up in, to his shoes, to his bare appearance. I mean, how do you even pull off looking rusty? I don't know. I mean, clearly this guy hasn't showered in months. Just like most of the individuals we catch, Rusty reached out to our adult decoy profile on a dating app. Now, he didn't say anything too crazy. According to him, all he wanted to do was pick up this cupcake and go see a movie. Now, Rusty didn't really see an issue with what he was doing. However, his sister seemed to think otherwise when we called her up on the phone. Okay, well that's what he's doing right now, and I understand he is a couple hours away from home here in Kalamazoo.
My boyfriend's currently in a hospital and he was supposed to be coming back to get me. Are you dumb? What is your problem?
Was asking her.
Now mind you, this occurred not even an hour after we had caught Big John over at the Kalamazoo 10 with the Barbie doll. It was Rusty's plan to take this cupcake to that exact movie theater. Now, we had to censor a ton of things in this video just to make it fit YouTube's guidelines. So if you'd like to see the full uncensored version of this video, as well as a few videos that aren't yet here on YouTube, be sure to head over to skeetergene.locals.com. We are about 2 hours outside of the Detroit area in Coldwater, Michigan, and we're getting ready to roll up on this potential predator here. His name is Terry.
What am I gonna get for this?
Well, sir, I'm just here to ask you a couple questions.
All right.
Do you know what this is regarding?
No.
You don't know? Okay.
She said she wants me to come and meet her at 5 when her mom is gone.
No, we're not, ma'am. I am with the Predatorial Investigation Unit.
I don't know what you guys are just for a little stupid.
No, ma'am.
Yeah, it's nothing but for people on Facebook trying to get money from Terry. There's nothing here.
We're using Google Chat, Terry? Was it Google Chat that you were using?
Yeah, if it's gonna get dark, I can't go anywhere in the dark.
There you go.
I'm here.
Oh, there's Google Chat. Becoming a supporter on Locals really goes a long way in helping us keep going with taking down these bad guys, so I highly encourage you to do so. Now, who's to say what Rusty's real intentions were? I mean, he drove 2.5 hours one way to pick up this cupcake and just hang out with her. I don't know if I'm buying it, but only he can really tell his story, so let's go ahead and get into the interaction. All right, boys, so we're back at it. We just got done catching our boy John over at the Kalamazoo movie theater, brought the Barbie doll, still have it in the trunk. Right now, we're getting ready to catch this guy. His name is Russell, but he says the ladies call him Rusty. And I'll tell you what is Rusty is this Riz that he's using on who he thinks is Now, he seems to be, afraid to really say anything, but I think that's just a cover-up because he doesn't want to get in trouble. He is driving 2 hours to Kalamazoo from his hometown to meet this girl, though. So you gotta wonder, if you're driving 2 hours to meet a girl, what's the intention? What's the appeal?
Hang out.
Just gonna hang out, get an ice cream cone, hold hands. He says, after the store, do you want to go back to your place? He thinks he's meeting the girl right here at this Target, and he's gonna be meeting in the, I believe, the candy section. We have our boy Chris, our off-duty police officer, who is on standby, ready to come into the store. And,
In the parking lot.
In the parking lot right now. He's about it.
If I had to guess, that
hold on.
vehicle over there, that pickup truck with the rust on the back of it, is probably his.
Probably. Hold on. She said he's walking in right now. Let's see what she says.
He's already at Target. He's in the parking lot. He's gonna come inside. He's wearing a blue plaid shirt. The deal is he said that his sister's boyfriend just had a seizure, and he kind of lives over here. So he was wondering if I could just hop in his car, and we were gonna go check on our brother's boyfriend or something. And I said, oh well, should I? And I said, don't you think that your sister's gonna get mad that you're with your
year-old girlfriend. He goes, oh, no, don't tell her that you're we can just tell her that we're only friends, so there's that at least. But he should be walking to the candy section, and he's supposed to be sending me a picture of what he's wearing right now.
Okay, well, hold on. We got a guy getting out of a pickup truck right now.
Yep, that's probably him.
Pickup.
Plaid shirt.
We can't see the shirt yet. He just closed the door. Hang on. This might be him.
Rusty one back here?
Yeah, I mean, you saw his picture. His name is Rusty. He's about to walk in.
Plaid shirt?
Plaid shirt, you said? Blue?
Yeah.
Plaid shirt. I think this is him, bro.
Blue?
I think this is plaid. Get away from the window, piece of shit.
Here, I just sent you the link of the video he sent me earlier. Does he have an LA? Yeah, he's got a LA. He did have an LA hat on.
Yeah.
So I just.
Oh, you sent a video?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
Yep, that's him.
That's him. Okay, blue plaid, we got him. Yep.
We got him.
Okay, so tell Chris.
You see his last name?
Blue plaid shirt, gray hat. Tell Chris. You said candy section, right?
I already told him.
Okay.
Yep. Section.
Okay.
Remember, he said he's going to. He just wanted her to hop in the car, change of plans, no more movies. You got to go check on somebody that has.
Just hop in the car.
Conveniently close.
Oh, that's sus. Here he is. What'd he say? I can't hear him. Okay, he looks pretty down bad. All right, let's go get Rusty. Candy section. Where's the candy section? Okay, he's probably walking fast. Okay, he's almost to candy. Here we go. How's it going, Russell?
Good.
How are you?
Good.
What are you here for?
Meeting up with somebody to pick them up.
Who are you here to meet?
Because we were going to a movie.
And who was it that you're here meeting? I'm with the Predatory Investigation Unit, so you know, sir. We do have the police on standby.
Okay.
Okay, so who are you here meeting?
I don't even know the name exactly. Hold on.
You know the name? Okay, take your time.
I can't even think of the name.
Can't even think? Just caught you off guard?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay. Was her name Taylor?
Yes, thank
Taylor.
you.
Yeah, no problem. And how do you know this Taylor?
I met her online, actually.
Online?
Yes.
On what app?
The Upward app.
Upward app?
Yes.
You sure it wasn't Kinked?
Yes. I met her up on Upward first.
Upward.
Yes, we texted on there for before.
Okay. And what
I
were you...
got her number there, and then she never replied, so I deleted it and blocked it.
Okay. And how old is the girl you're here to meet?
She said
right.
And I said, okay, you want to just go to a movie? And I said, okay.
So just okay, hang out.
I didn't
No
think
harm
there was
done.
really anything wrong with doing that.
How old are you, Russell?
21.
21. You don't see anything wrong with a 21-year-old meeting up?
Just to go to a movie? Not
Just go to a movie.
really.
You don't think it's a little weird, though?
Maybe a little, but...
Maybe a little. Well, why, when you were on the phone with her just a little bit ago, why'd you tell her that your sister couldn't find out that she was...
Because she don't know that I'm even here right now.
Well, if there's nothing wrong with you meeting a... Why can your sister not know about it?
She'd probably disown me.
Why?
Because she would wonder, why am I meeting up with a...
So, that's my question. I'm wondering why you were meeting up with...
Because I haven't
Help me
had
answer
anything to do recently, so I just thought maybe meet up with a girl and maybe go to a movie. So.
But why would your sister disown you for it? What do you think is wrong with it?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you unless if it was because it was wrong to be with somebody.
Right.
That might be wrong, but
don't you think it's wrong?
Maybe a little, but if you
Just
go
a
that
little?
route.
What route were you trying to go?
I was just
after
trying to be a friendly person, try to be just friends.
Okay.
Honestly.
So after you got candy with her here at Target, you were going to go see a movie with her.
Right.
And just hit it off as friends.
Honestly, yes.
Okay, and you don't see anything weird about that, yeah. Even though it's something that your sister would disown you for, potentially. Nothing wrong with it?
No, it's not like the first time she's disowned me for a lot of
Okay,
shit,
so she disowns you and then reowns you.
She's
Okay.
the older sister, so it's like a.
How old is she?
brotherly hate 23 actually.
She's 23, and you're
Yes.
so 2 years older than you.
Yes.
Okay.
She was born first.
Okay. Gotcha. So 21.
Yes.
This is a pretty rough look for 21, Russell. You know, I mean, are you? Do you do any drugs or anything like that? No.
No.
Sober.
Yeah.
Okay. And how far did you? Where are you from again? And how far is that from here?
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. You drove 2.5 hours to meet just to go to a movie.
I haven't had anybody actually try to talk to me lately, and I've been trying to go on online dating to meet someone, and nobody's actually talked to me besides one person. So,
So, online dating. You met this an online dating site, but you weren't planning to do anything that resembled dating her.
no. Once she said she was, and I said no.
Okay.
No.
Now, let me ask you something else, Russell. Do you expect me to believe that?
You don't have to believe it if you don't want to, but I don't plan to.
I mean, you know how many times I've heard that, though. Come on, Russell. You drove 2.5 hours to see a movie. So far, Rusty's story seems like total bull. I mean, 2.5 hour drive just to hang out? Yeah, okay, bud. I mean, sure, we've all driven great distances to see that special someone, but did you know that Morgan & Morgan is America's biggest injury law firm? That's right, they have over 1,000 attorneys operating in almost all 50 states across the nation. If you're ever injured in an accident, you deserve to have the very best on your side. I mean, your injury could be worth millions of dollars. And they don't accept any lowball offers. No. Just recently, Morgan & Morgan saw verdicts of $12 million in the state of Florida, $6.8 million in New York, and the list just goes on. Not to mention, their fee is 100% free unless they win. If you're ever injured in an accident, it's really easy to get a claim started with Morgan & Morgan. All you have to do is head on over to forthepeople.com/Skeeter to get started today. Thank you so much to Morgan & Morgan for sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to the video.
If you want to, I have a...
What could you possibly show me on your phone that would...
I have another girl that I actually have been with for a while, and she actually just broke up with me, and I'm trying to get back with her.
Okay.
Currently.
Of course. Let's see. It says... So the left is you, or the left is her?
Left is her.
Left is her, okay.
And
Let's
this is
see.
me. If you want to even look at it, if you want. I don't care.
Waiting for Morgan. How old is this girl?
I think she's the exact same age as my sister. I don't actually know 100%, but we were actually dating for about 3 months.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, the person you were trying
gotcha.
to reach.
Well, she didn't answer. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's with my sister's been trying to call somebody to get a ride down to somebody here in.
And your sister lives around here?
No, she lives back up in.
Okay.
We're trying to, because after I was going to come in and talk to, I don't know if this girl's real now, but I was going to talk to her and see if she wanted to take a ride with me. I have to go and pick up my sister to bring her back.
Okay. So you're gonna pick up this.
Bring her with me. Pick up my sister.
2.5 hours away.
Come back down to Marshall, drop her off to her boyfriend that actually just had a seizure.
Okay.
That's why I asked her, since I had asked her. That was up to her if she wants to say no. And that's why.
It's up to her. Okay.
I never said it.
What else would you have asked her to do?
That was it. That's it. I was either going to go because my sister asked me if I could go, and I said,
Okay.
if not.
But you were worried that your sister would find out that
she would probably be pissed at me, for sure. I know it.
I would think so. So what was the cover-up story going to be?
Just say you're a little bit older.
Just say you're older. Like how much older? A little weird, Russell.
Right.
You know. I mean, Chris, do you have any input on this? Like, what do you think of all this?
Hey, Russell, you have some ID on you?
I don't. If we want to walk out to my car.
No, he is an off-duty police officer. So.
Okay, I'm a real police officer.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Russell. Okay, do you know what the age of consent in this state is?
I do not exactly.
What do you think it is?
As far as what I've heard, if you include the Romeo and Juliet law, it's up to if you're dating an year-old.
But you're 21.
Besides that, it's if you are having consensual sex.
Okay.
But we weren't.
And just wondering,
Sound like you practiced that.
yeah, it sounds like you had that pretty down packed.
No, I've actually talked to that with a couple of dudes before.
Okay. I'm just wondering, do you have your sister's contact info on your phone?
Yeah.
Can I see what messages you may have been, sending to her?
As we were just talking about, to ask
Are
my
you
dad
still
for $100
home?
so I could go back home, get her.
This was today, or?
Yeah, just now, like about not even a half hour ago.
July 20th, okay.
Like this is legit.
Okay. And?
Besides that.
I gotcha. I'll just give her a call as well.
She'll pick up, and I know she will.
So you ready to tell her what you're here doing?
That's fine. If I have to.
Okay, I think it's best. Hello? Hi, Morgan.
What?
Hi, Morgan. Is this Russell's sister?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Skeeter Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit. I just wanted to let you know that your brother Russell is... Oh, she hung up there. Maybe call dropped.
I have no clue.
No, let's try her again.
Oh, you don't? She's still there.
Oh, she's still there?
Yeah, I don't know.
You still there, Morgan?
Yeah, I am.
Hi, I just wanted to let you know your brother Russell is here in a Target in Kalamazoo, Michigan, trying to meet a... Were you aware of this?
No.
Okay, well that's what he's doing right now, and I understand he is a couple hours away from home here in Kalamazoo.
I was gonna ask her if she wanted to, but...
Okay, yeah. So he was gonna bring her back there, and he was going to tell you that she was... But he's really here to meet a... And we do have police on standby here, just so you know. Just figured we should run it by you.
Okay.
He did meet her on a dating app just earlier today. Sparked up a conversation, and here he is to meet a... Russell, do you have anything to say about this?
I'm sorry. I guess. I thought I was just gonna go out and watch a movie, honest to God.
But you
That's
see,
what I came down here to do.
But looking...
Honestly.
But, Russell, you drove 2.5 hours here. You can...
I have.
She's not that kind of person.
I'm not, honestly. I have not been. I have been looking for a person. Literally, I just went out to go on a date. Okay. I went to go out to try to go on a date with another lady in Lansing.
Okay. So what happened there?
She stood me up.
Okay. So why come to meet a... though? Why not stick to an adult?
Nobody has actually shown me that they were actually real or anything. So I was like, you know what? I'm trying to get away from my life from my breakups.
Okay.
Go and watch a movie. Maybe have a fun time. Watch a movie.
Just watch a movie with a...
Drop her off
What
and go
could
home.
a 21-year-old possibly have in common with a...
I don't know, honestly.
You don't know? Come on. All right.
What was the interest?
What would possibly be an interest that a could share with you?
Think long and hard.
Nothing, honestly.
Okay. Then...
So what was the interest, Rusty?
Just to go to a movie, honest to God, truly.
Why couldn't you have done that with an adult, though?
I have not been able to even get a hold of one person that would go out. And
Well, why not just go out with your sister? I'm sure your sister would go out with you.
She is legitly with her boyfriend. She tells me to get the out of her room every day. You can ask her that right now.
Miss, is this true?
Yes. My boyfriend's currently in a hospital, and he was supposed to be coming back to get me so I could go see my boyfriend.
Okay, I understand. But he was gonna come back with... Which is a little...
I was asking her.
Don't sugarcoat it there, young lady. How do you really feel?
I was gonna ask her. That's why I did. If she didn't want to go, she
I understand, but it seemed like she was compliant with going, and it seems like you would have brought her with you. Which, that's one thing, but it's just...
I just was asking her if she wanted to go for a ride. Okay, go for a ride, go home, drop her off then. Because I have to work tomorrow.
Okay. But
I never get out of the house anymore. Literally, I've been taking off work to do with myself right now.
But you still understand how it looks from the outside,
I know,
Russell.
it does.
And how does it look to me?
To you, it looks like that I am a yes, and I'm sorry that it does. It is not my true intention.
My brother is not like
You can ask more.
Well, we're trying to get to the bottom of that, miss.
You can ask multiple people if you want.
Okay. I mean, look, Russell, that's just how it looks to me. You know, it's just, I can't find any other way to look at it. It's just hard to believe that you would come here and just casually meet drive 2 hours to meet her and just not be planning to do, anything.
Oh my God. Let me say this. I went and drove all the way down to Livonia to meet a girl that I met on Snapchat. High school, right?
Your dad took
and
you.
my dad took me to go and meet a girl named Tori. Didn't know anything about her. We went out and did Halloween together. Didn't really have any intentions. I think I was even I think I was about 2 years older than her. It was me, her, and her friend went around Halloween.
Okay, well that's all fine, but now you're all grown up and you're out of school.
Right.
And you're hanging out with
but it's like meeting up with someone that you don't even know though. And just going home though. I'm not trying to.
But what they're trying to tell you.
I know. Okay. I'm just trying to go and meet someone. Have fun and go home.
I understand, Russell. And I can't say if you would have or wouldn't have done that,
It sucks not being able to talk to any friends. Everybody's moved away. I haven't been able to do anything.
I gotcha.
Besides sit home after work.
No, I gotcha. But what if you had, daughter and she was coming to meet with an adult from online?
I can see how.
I mean, how would you feel?
Pissed, yes.
You'd be
I can
pissed.
Understand.
So
I understand that.
What makes it okay for you to do it then? If you think that would piss a father
honestly,
off?
I didn't think about that. I thought about maybe going and just watching a movie. Truly.
Okay.
My mind.
Okay, Russell. What was that? I mean, is that all you have to say for yourself?
Yep.
Okay.
Blonde hair.
What do you do for work?
I work for as a golf cart mechanic.
Golf cart mechanic. Okay, I see. Power sports and small engines. Right?
Just small engine, basically. Okay. That's it.
Okay. It seems like your brain has a bit of a small engine, being that you didn't think a whole lot before you came here. I mean, you agree it's not a good look, right, Russell?
No.
Okay. And you didn't think about that before you came?
No, and I did not. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Are you sorry about the whole thing, or are you just sorry you got caught here?
I'm sorry about the whole thing. Honestly, I did not think about it before I came down.
I gotcha.
I was just trying to come down here, maybe hang out with someone for once in a while.
Okay. I see.
I have not done it in a long freaking time.
Okay. And, I mean, what does your sister think of all this?
Morgan?
I don't even know what to think.
She's stressed out right now.
I see.
That's why I asked her if she wanted to go or not, and that's why I was going to leave or not.
I gotcha.
Okay. That's why I was trying to hurry up and get here just for her, because she called me about halfway.
Okay. Understood. Well, Russell, do you have anything else you have to say for yourself here?
No, if you didn't see the vehicle or anything else.
I'm sorry. I did not think of what I was doing. I'm not trying to be. I just really wanted to just watch a movie and hang out with someone. Honest to God.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, if that's all you have to say for yourself, then what I have to let you know is that I'm Skeeter Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit, and we're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online, whether it be for or just in general. And you've just been skeeted in 4K. And, if there's anything else you have to say, feel free. If you've got all your piece out, then, we can wait for the authorities to arrive and address the situation.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that's all I have for you, unless Chris, there's anything you have.
To relax. Sheriff's Department's going to be stopping by here in a bit to talk to you. Okay?
All right. I was going to say, are they going to want my ID?
Well, they're going to want your ID, but don't worry, we're going to stay right here.
You can probably just sit tight here.
You're not coming home.
I don't know.
That's not up to us to decide, ma'am.
Because he was supposed to take me to go see my boyfriend that's in Battle Creek right now in the hospital.
Okay, I understand.
Because like I'm the only ride for her right now.
Well, yeah, explain that to the sheriff when they get here.
That's why I was asking if the woman, or if she was actually
The woman, she was a.
Girl, whatever. If she wanted to go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then.
I mean, why even bring her along for the ride though? Why not just take what you gotta take care of? Take care of what you gotta take care of, as an
Because
adult.
it took so long that I couldn't, in between responses, to get from her to me. I was only like 15 minutes away from showing up, and she said, okay, fine, I'll just show up.
Okay.
Either ask her or not. If she says no,
Okay.
fine.
So you figured, okay, let me just drive 2.5 hours and make a 5-hour round trip just to see if she wants to come.
I didn't know about it when I left home.
You didn't know about what?
This, when I left home.
Oh, okay. So this just came up for you?
Yes, this
okay.
came up like not even 30 minutes ago.
Okay, understood.
That's why I'm like, I'll just ask her when I get there, I guess.
Gotcha. And you wanted her to you wanted to skip on the movie and just for her to get in your truck?
See if she wanted to go or if she was going to just go home. That was fine.
Okay.
I really didn't care because I was going to go home and grab Morgan.
Russell, some might look at that as some form of kidnapping. So you might want to be careful and think things through. Because that isn't a good look for you. Imagine if she had been here.
How long until the sheriffs get there?
We have an ETA, Chris. It's whenever they arrive, ma'am. They usually don't take too long, though.
Because this is all I've been putting up with was scams for the past.
Scams. Do you feel like you got scammed?
Like I was talking to a girl before. She said she was.
Okay.
And about a week later, a person tries to call me threatening that she was only. I'm like, no. I took it to the cops.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's a different situation. Here, the girl blatantly told you that she was. So it's a little.
Like, I don't even know what to think anymore.
Okay. Well, this is a different situation, though.
I'm gonna ask this truly. Is this even a true girl or no? Honestly.
Well, we'll be able to answer all your questions when the sheriff arrives.
Okay. I'm just. Okay. Or is this just a huge ass scam?
Do you feel like you got scammed?
Honestly, yes.
How so?
Because this was way too easy to do this, and just to try to get a movie. My life has never been this easy before.
So who pursued?
For the past 2 weeks.
In the conversation, who pursued who?
I asked if somebody wanted to meet up.
You asked the girl.
Yes, I asked her if she wanted to meet up.
You contacted her first on the site.
Right.
You asked if she wanted to meet up. She agreed.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like the whole thing was driven by you.
Right, and I asked if she wanted to meet up, and I said okay.
So how do you feel like you were scammed?
Because nothing actually has been right, and truly, it didn't seem like a real person.
Didn't?
When I knew there was nothing wrong with my phone, it kept saying that I was cutting in and out.
Weird. Well, what were you supposed to gain from the potential scam here, though, if it was a scam? Because usually in a scam scenario, there's something that the other person is supposed to be gaining, right?
Knowledge to just back off from even online dating at this point, because like I'm tired of.
Well, if you're gonna resort to meeting up with, then you might want to do that. That might be in your best interest.
I wasn't even trying to. I was meeting up with her, but to just drive movies.
Yeah, I understand that.
That was it, literally.
But the problem is that she's. And you knew this.
Do I still need to stay on the phone?
Oh no, you don't, ma'am. You're free to hang up.
Okay.
I'll call you, I guess, if I go to jail or whatever. I guess.
Okay.
Is that a possibility? I guess.
Yeah, again, it's really not up to me to decide.
It's up to the officers at the scene. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I am outside my jurisdiction. I'm just here, as an assistant. But. All right.
Okay. I just need to know what I need to expect and.
Yeah. You'll find that out shortly.
Okay.
Deputies show up. Okay.
All right. Thank you. I'll let you know, I guess.
Alright, well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna see if Mom will take me. I need you to send me that $100 that you have on your phone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You were supposed to send her $100?
My dad sent me $100 to my Cash App so I could drive there,
Okay.
pick her up.
Gotcha.
In fact, that's what I was showing you in the text.
Okay.
To have my dad send me $100, we'll both split it, which he did.
Okay, I see.
So that's why we've been trying to do this. I'm like, it's not even the end. Like, I've been trying to go and deal with my own car tonight yet, so this wasn't even going to be long.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Police are here, so.
Cool.
But you need to understand that not everything in the world works on your time.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
I'll say you're only here because of your behavior.
I know.
Okay?
And that's why.
I mean, like I said, you know, you pursued the whole thing. I don't think you were scammed. I mean, no one told you to come here or else. It was completely up to you, right?
No.
Not right? Do you agree with that?
Yes, I'm
You
sorry.
agree?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I understood that wrong.
Okay. So is it fair to say you were scammed?
No. Honestly, no.
Okay, I'm just trying to make you understand that, Russell.
No.
No, we're not in the business of scamming anyone. Everyone has their own choices
Right.
that they can make.
You guys got your interview done?
Oh yeah. He's all yours.
Alright. So what's the deal today? Why we here?
So I came up from set.
Okay.
I was supposed to meet we were supposed to. She came in here, grab snacks to go to the movie. I was gonna come in here, see if my sister had called me on the way down here if I could come pick her up because her boyfriend just went into the hospital after having a seizure down here in Marshall. And so I was gonna ask her if she wanted to go with me for the ride or not. That was up to her.
Okay.
And after that, I was gonna leave or not.
Why?
Why what? I'm sorry.
But why are we meeting a girl?
I haven't
I
had
assume this
anybody
isn't
to
a
talk to
family
it about
friend or anything like
weeks.
that.
So I thought about just meeting up with someone to at least just get out and do something.
Okay.
All I do is work, go home, sleep, play on my phone anymore.
You
Everybody
don't-
I talk to.
You don't shower in between all that?
Okay, besides the necessities.
Okay. Well, I'm just getting a whiff, and it's
I
just.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the last person I tried to meet up with legitimately stood me up when I tried to go to Lansing, so and I just when she actually showed proof that she was actually a person, I at least knew something was good at least, and I was like, okay, let's meet up, I guess, if you want, for a movie.
Okay. But like, do you understand why
How it looks bad,
that's
yes.
something that we shouldn't be doing?
Right, and I'm sorry, I didn't look at it that way. Honestly.
You were just looking at it for someone to
Hang out with. I've never actually done anything like this before. Okay, I'm not right now.
What's your name, sir?
Russell.
What's your date of birth, Russell? There were no explicit or sexual text messages with this female, were there?
No, not that I can actually recall of and that I can remember of at this moment.
Were there any plans for this to turn into anything beyond hanging out?
No. As far as I know, no.
Okay.
And you drove 2.5 hours for nothing?
Just to hang out.
Honestly, that's all I planned on doing. Because I'm right now getting in trouble by my township for my own car in my parking lot. Because I got into a accident on my birthday, actually.
Okay.
And it's been sitting in my parking lot. Right now, they're about to start fining us if I don't get it out by tonight. So,
Okay.
I thought I'd come out, watch a movie, and then go home and deal with it.
All right, Russell, so there's never been any type of inappropriate or lewd conduct with, correct? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Do you got an issue if we have our detectives look through your phone and make sure there's nothing on there shouldn't be?
There shouldn't be. There's only, I will tell you, I have photos from when somebody had tried to text me, and I added them on Snapchat.
Okay.
And
So what I'm asking you is we would take this for tomorrow. Our detectives are back tomorrow.
Okay.
They'll do their security sweep, make sure there's nothing on there they're not supposed to be.
Okay.
And then we'll get in touch with you and return it. Is that something you're willing to consent to? Because I'm not
Yes.
forcing you.
Is there any way I can drop that off later, or is there some way I can use that phone to get home tonight, or do I stay here?
I'm not gonna.
I didn't know how
This
this
is a
working.
purely consensual thing.
Okay.
Either I'll take it with me now and we'll have our detectives look through it. If you tell me no, give me my phone. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's a decision for you to make. I'm just asking if that's something you would consent to. It's up to you. I'm not gonna. I'll give it back to you, and you can make your decision if you want to hand it over or not. If you don't want to, I'm gonna tell you.
I'll take it.
Okay. So I'm
Because
gonna,
I gotta use it if I
Okay.
do go home tonight.
So I'm gonna-
so I can get my sister.
I'm
At
gonna say to let's leave. Let's find different ways to get in contact with people. That's not this way.
Okay.
Okay. There's, a million different social media platforms out there that aren't this.
And there's a million
I've
different
just,
girls
for
out there
the
that
past couple
aren't.
weeks, it's been really rough for me.
And I hear that. I
honestly.
understand
And
that. And there's resources out there. There's other
Right.
people that you can talk to if you're having issues.
Right.
There's therapists. There's helplines. There's, even, if it gets to the point, there's, you can call and say, I just need, someone to converse with. This isn't the way to do it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go. All right. Thanks, guys. Yes, sir.
Thank you for coming out.
Any other busts planned?
This is it for tonight. Unless you want to meet us at the bar, we're getting a couple drinks.
You're good. Yep. Let's leave. Nah, I'm here till 7 in the morning. So.
Oh darn.
If you guys are still going at 7 a.m., let me know. But.
Will do. Will do.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Make sure he gets out.
All right. Appreciate it. Chris, great work. Great working with you.
Seriously, thank you so much.
You're more than welcome.
2.5 hours just to hang out, huh?
Yep.
It's a long drive.
Yeah.
Would you drive that far just to hang out with someone?
Well, like I said,
to attract somebody, put some decent clothes on and take a bath.
Take a shower. Yeah, he needs to indulge in some soap and water, honestly.
Yeah.
I found it hard to believe that he was showering. Well, there you have it. That is the story of 21-year-old Rusty. He really is a memorable character, isn't he? I'm still trying to figure out what that sound was that he let out of his mouth when he banged his leg on whatever when he was walking away. I mean, was that like a meow or something? I still can't really figure that one out. And I just hope that he was able to make it back to his hometown in time to give his sister a ride to see her hospitalized boyfriend, because I mean that whole scenario was just a mess. Rusty was free to go on this day, but everything has been submitted to Kalamazoo PD, and they're looking into it. Even if nothing ends up happening to him on the legal side of things, I just hope he can learn from this experience and not try to meet up with any more cupcakes. But in either case, we'll be keeping an eye out for him, that's for sure. We all know that there are many, many other predators out there, just like Rusty, and if they happen to fall into our investigation, they will be discovered and they will ultimately get skeeted, just as Rusty did on this day. Well, I do hope you've enjoyed this episode of To Skeet a Predator. If you did, be sure to leave the video a like and subscribe to the channel. I've been your host, Skeet Hansen. Thank you, and good night. Meet 70-year-old Rodney. He may seem like your typical friendly senior citizen on the outside, but on the inside, he has a deep desire for cupcakes. And according to him, he has a slave named Larry, and let's just say that things got a little weird when he got himself involved in Rodney's affairs. Upon us catching Rodney in the act, he called up Larry the slave to cover up for him. He said that he had a white male slave who was, I believe, around the age of 36 years old, I think is what he said.
I'm his caretaker. I take care of him.
You take care of him?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's probably what he's probably referring to.
Rodney really has a way with words, and you gotta love that authentic rock-bottom accent.
I'll chat with you as a friend. Try to keep you out of trouble.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay. Would you mind showing? Well, you know what they say. It's all fun and games until your walker gets tossed in the back of a police car and you go away in handcuffs. We've got a ton of Predator pasta to dish out here today, so sit back, relax, and enjoy this episode of To Skeet a Predator. Well, boys, it's your boy Skeet Hansen here, back at it again. This time we are in Battle Creek, Michigan, right outside of a Burger King. We're waiting for our potential predator to show up. His name is Rodney. He's 70 years old. He lives in a senior apartment nearby, and he's going to be walking here pretty soon. This is what he looks like. Jesus Christ. He kind of looks like almost like a Draugr from Skyrim. He says he's a dom looking for friends and fun. They start texting, and Mikey is and he talks about a few inappropriate things, that he wants to make out with him and use toys, and he wants to use vibrators and plugs, and he also wants him to suck his is what it says. He talks about things that you put up your butt, toys and all. He said that when he was I believe it was a slave to some degree. And ironically enough, when he was talking on the phone with the decoy, he mentioned that he has a slave, a white slave, so he says. During Black History Month, of all times, he talks about this. It's just pretty diabolical stuff to be saying to someone that you think is, and now he's gonna be coming to this Burger King any minute now to meet this boy, so we're gonna try to have him go in there and order a big kids meal, and hopefully we can get him to sit in the back, and he'll be waiting in there for us to confront him. So right now he's supposed to be walking here from his apartment complex. He lives over that way somewhere. We should be seeing him straddle right down this sidewalk right here in about 10 minutes or so here. And then he goes on to say, I would rather it be me than someone else, because you could end up getting hurt, or even worse, you could end up 6 feet under, entering the slave life in the wrong hands. I almost got killed 3 times, he says. So I guess it seems that, better Rodney this boy than someone else, because someone else could really hurt him, seems like what he's getting at there. I guess it's okay if he does it. Apparently Rodney is a former police officer. Who knows if it's true? That's what he says here, though. He says, the decoy says, how was anyone going to know unless you tell people? Rodney says, I wouldn't, but as a former police officer, I know the police does these stings and uses in sting operations. I mean, Rodney, you said it right there. And then he even says, I just watched the news where 3 guys were arrested for being with Rodney, you're about to be the 4th. What are you thinking? Hold on, there's a guy pulling up right now. He's really old. He kind of resembles Rodney, but Rodney said he was walking.
Could have lied.
He could have lied. Oh my God, this guy can't park. This guy. This fucking Albert Einstein looking dude. Did he go through the drive-thru?
He's going around as if he's going to the drive-thru.
Oh, okay. Eric said he should be here like now. Why was he going like in and out of here though?
Because I mean, he could have lied about walking, right?
kind of looked like him, though.
It did look like him. That's why I was like, it could have been him being like, hey, maybe these guys are undercover. Because he's mentioned Stinks.
Bro, that was him. I just got this picture of him. Look, that was him.
Yeah, that was him.
He asked if he's in a black truck.
You seen this?
He definitely did. Never had that one before.
No.
I just got here. I went to the bathroom. I didn't see you.
Okay.
I said, you're messing with me, aren't you?
Oh my God. He's getting his walk. That's him. Q, that's him. Bro, that's it. Look, get the shot from my mirror. You see my mirror? Bro, he's walking up right now.
He's walking in.
Oh,
This
nice.
has got to be. This is him, right?
Can we call him?
Wait, call him right now. Yeah, this dude's using a walker and he's walking the Burger King.
All right, I'm gonna hang up and call him.
All right, do it.
All right.
I'm gonna keep
It's all good. It's all good.
Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna keep this little one.
Where did he come from? Did you see that?
There could be parking on the other side.
He might have parked on the other side. If it is parked on the other side, then that's how we know. Dude just walked in with a walker.
Long gray hair.
Yes. Yeah, he parked like around, I don't know where he parked, but he like parked somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's his car right there. See it? His white car is right there. Yeah, he's in line right now. He's like ordering food.
Oh, he's probably ordering what I told him.
Yeah. I'm just gonna park.
What an idiot. What an idiot.
He is. Oh, there's a walker. Q is a walker. You see it? There he is. There he is. Bro, he's right there. We see him walking. Oh my God, that's Rodney.
Bruh, if he takes a tumble, it's over.
Seriously.
He's breaking both like hips.
He just like went to use the bathroom. But he might still be waiting to get the food. Oh, he's getting the food. All right, let's just wait until we actually see him. Like, wait a minute.
Inside.
Wait, no, I see. Oh, I see his reflection. That's his reflection. You see him? He's right there.
Yeah,
he's back in the walker in.
yeah.
Bro, he's back in the walker in, sitting down. There he is. He didn't sit in the back. What a idiot. All right. Yeah, he's sitting there waiting for the boy to show up. All right, we're going in now, bro.
Right on.
How's it going, Rodney?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Do you like watching videos like this? Now, at one point you said, how would you dress your little your boy toy, you referencing yourself as a boy toy.
Or like this?
You asked her if she wants her sweet ass eaten. I'm gonna ask you a question, all right? Really, nigga?
Or even like this?
And I know that you're here at Burger King to meet this, but even though you're at Burger King, you cannot have it your way with him.
Get on your computer or mobile device right now and head on over to skeeterjean.locals.com. For only $7 a month, you can gain access to early and extended videos, full Predator chat logs, phone calls, membership acknowledgement, and more. Also, due to their strict guidelines, some of this content can never be shown on YouTube. So what are you waiting for? Break out that credit card and join the Skeeter Jean Locals community today.
Oh, you tell me. You tell me what's up. Nothing much? Just sitting here? Just ordered a coffee and just for Burger King and you're just sitting here? Are you, did you come here to meet anyone? No? You sure about that, Rodney?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well let me just ask you here, but would this be your picture? That's your picture? Okay. How do you suspect I would have gotten this picture? How do you suspect I would have gotten this picture, Rodney? You don't know? Okay. Because what I have here is, it looks like some messages to Mikey. Were you talking to a Mikey? You were? You don't think so? Looks like he told you he was and there were plans for you to meet him here at this Burger King. No? This wasn't you having this chat log?
What?
This wasn't you having this chat here? Really?
I'm you're going to meet a friend of mine.
A friend of yours? Hold on, I'm having a hard time hearing you, Rodney. Do you mind if I just want to be able to hear you better. So, you're meeting it's a friend of yours? What's your friend's name?
Larry.
Larry? Larry what?
Cogney.
Larry Cogney. Okay. So, but this would be your picture here. Okay. And does this boy here look familiar to you at all? Have you talked to him?
Huh?
Have you talked to this boy?
I've been talking to him about music.
About music?
Oh, you play the piano? I play the organ. Can I sing a song to you? What? Can I sing another song? You want to hear another song? Sure. Yeah. Wake up! Grab a bunch and put it in the makeup! I just got enough to over there and why'd you leave the key by the table? You ready to go crazy in the table? You wanted to! Grab a bunch and put it in the makeup! You wanted to! You wanted to! Do you like it?
Do you recall anything else that you talked to him about?
No.
What about sex?
No.
You didn't talk to him about sex? No. Now, Rodney, you realize I have the chat log here.
Huh?
You realize I have the chat log here now.
What?
You realize I have the whole conversation here, right?
I wasn't talking about sex.
Okay. But what about when you hear you say making out in toys and you ask if he sucks? Then you talk about butt plugs and vibrators.
He was asking me what they were.
He was asking you what they were? Okay. That's what it was. Okay, gotcha. And when you were talking about what you're gonna do with him, you say kissing and hugging, anything that you want to do. So, why'd you? I just want to know, why'd you say that?
Huh?
Why did you say that to him?
I was trying to get down meet people online that could get him in trouble.
So you're saying there's other people online that can get him in trouble?
Yes, because
okay.
I know because I'm married and I'm a grandfather.
You're married and you're a grandfather?
Yeah.
So you have a wife at home?
And I've got teenage grandchildren.
You have grandchildren?
And I've told them the same thing. Be careful on who you're chatting with, because he said he was on Grindr chatting with all kinds of people, and I told him, you know, you're not old enough, and if you meet the wrong person,
right,
you could be hurt or something.
You could be hurt if you met the wrong person. So would you be the right person for him to meet?
I'm just talking to him.
Yeah, I understand you're just talking to him, but you are here now, so you took it looks like you took it a step beyond talking, you know?
No.
Well, Ronnie, you're here, right?
I knew he wouldn't be here.
How'd you know he wouldn't be here, though?
Because I had plans.
You have plans?
I mean Larry.
Right. Oh, you mean Larry? What are your plans tonight?
I want to drink coffee, wait for Larry, and then
wait for Larry, drink coffee.
And then
okay. When's
going out to the bar?
You're going to the bar after this? So you do your pregame at Burger King, then you go to the bar?
I'm just sitting here waiting because
okay.
He's at his sister's right now.
Okay. What time is Larry supposed to be here?
Supposed to be here about 8 o'clock, 8:30.
About 8 o'clock? Let's see, what time is it now? Oh, it's 8:51, Rodney. Larry's running a little late. Did you know that was 8:51?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty late. But it looks like, from what I have here, it looks like Mikey was supposed to be meeting you this time. No?
No.
No. Huh. Well, that's a weird mix-up. So let me get this straight. So you were talking to Mikey online, but you're saying you weren't supposed to be meeting him here tonight.
Right.
Okay.
I like to meet Larry.
You just want to meet Larry. Let's see. Oh, Larry's texting you right now, and it looks like Mikey right below his text. Is that Mikey right there? Below?
Yes. I don't know what he wants.
Oh, well, let's see what Mikey said last. If you could open up Mikey. Right there. I believe it's see the purple icon? Yeah, if you can click that one for me. The one right below Larry that's texting you. Right there, yep. So could I see that? Say, Michael, what are you sitting in? I got here, I went to the bathroom, and we just saw you go to the bathroom.
No, that was Michael.
Well, that was him. Oh, went to the bathroom, but that explains why we saw you go to the bathroom to look for him. Weren't you just? So he told you he was in the bathroom, but you went in the bathroom, but not for him.
Yes.
But the thing is, Rodney, he told you right there that he was here at the Burger King.
Huh?
He told you right there that he's here at Burger King.
I didn't. I told them I was busy in that.
Well, Rodney,
he's Howard.
Yeah, you see.
How would he get over here to Burger King?
I think he had a method to get here. I believe he was going to Uber or ask a friend to drop him off, and he said he was here. Now you're here.
Not at this late. Not at they wouldn't be. An Uber wouldn't bring him over here.
You wouldn't want to bring a over there, even though you gave him your address and you invited. Why did you invite him over?
He just asked me where I lived. I said Battle Creek.
Well, Ronnie, you sent him your home address, right?
He said, yeah, I live in Battle Creek at 231 Spring.
Right, but didn't you give him your address to come to, right? No?
Just he asked me what my address was.
So someone asks you what your address is, you just give it to him without expecting them to come over?
Because he can't get in there.
But what I don't understand, Rodney, is why give him the address?
He just asked me where I lived. I told him I lived.
Okay, he asked where you live, and you're just, Springview Drive, yep. So someone asks you what your address is, you just tell them your address. Okay, I hear you. I appreciate your honesty, Rodney.
If they're a friend and we're just chatting, yeah.
So this is just a friend you were just chatting with? Okay, I hear you. So why did you feel the need to chat about kissing and using toys and asking him if he sucks?
I was given an example. I told them when I talked to him, this is what you're going to run into if you get on Grindr and stuff.
Okay, so this is just an example of what he could deal with if he went down that hole. So you were more just trying to protect him.
Yeah. I've got granddaughters a lot.
Granddaughters that Okay.
And I've had a talk with them about getting on.
Do you talk to them about kissing and toys and sucking?
I've told them getting on the line and just chatting. They could get in trouble, meet guys a lot with them.
I'm sorry, Ronnie, can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the music.
I've told them about chat lines, and if they get on the wrong
chat
line,
websites,
I've given them the same thing.
So
would get
So let me get this straight. To your grandchildren, you talk to them about butt plugs and vibrators.
I keep telling them they've had such education in school.
Oh, I hear you. But do you specifically talk to your grandchildren about butt plugs and vibrators?
I kept telling them they could get stuff used on them.
Stuff like that can be used on them?
Stuff if they get it with the wrong person.
I hear you. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. And you even ask him if he sucks penis. You said that right there, remember?
That's something else I told them.
Yeah.
When we was talking about he might get somebody that would expect them to do that.
Right, but why did you want to know if he did that?
I just used that for an example.
Oh, that was more of an example of the. So you were trying to teach him about the dangers of what could happen when you meet a stranger online.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Okay.
I'm not married.
You're married. You're married currently.
Yes.
And so you have a wife at home. Does she know that you're on the Grindr app? What's up? Does she know that you're on Grindr?
Yeah, I just chat with people. I don't actually go meet them.
But Rodney, you're here to meet
Larry.
Rodney.
He's a friend of mine.
Larry is not. I don't think Larry's coming here. You're here to meet Mikey.
No.
Rodney, I thought you were an honest guy.
I am.
I don't think you're being very honest right now.
I am.
Okay, Rodney. Well, what about when he asks, so what do you want to do if we hang out Friday? And you say, make out for one. Do you remember saying that right here? You said you wanted to make out.
That's another example of what he could.
That's another example?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I'm not into 13-year-olds or guys.
You're not into 13-year-olds?
Guys.
Or gay guys, even though you're on Grindr?
I've just got friends. I've got friends that's gay.
You have friends what?
That's gay.
That are gay. Oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with having gay friends. I mean, even if you swing that way a little bit, that's fine. There's no judging. But the problem is when you involve into the equation, Rodney. And I know that you're here at Burger King to meet this, but even though you're at Burger King, you cannot have it your way with him. So you cannot do things like make out with him and have him suck your penis. It's illegal. But you do know that it's illegal.
I know I ain't here to meet him.
You're not here to meet him. Okay. Here you do give him your address. He says, what's your address so I can see if my cousin would take me there, and you give up your address. So he said that he wanted to come visit you and he gave him your address.
He wouldn't, I know, he ain't going to get out and come over here.
So you knew that he wouldn't have been able to get over here, even though he said he could get a ride from his cousin.
Yes.
How do you know that was a lie?
Because if he's his cousin ain't much older.
Well, his cousin could be an adult.
His cousin.
I have older cousins.
His cousin wouldn't bring him over.
Well, how do you know that, though, Larry?
Because.
I'm sorry, Rodney, your friend's name's Larry. How do you know that? Okay. You say you're a dom and that you're 70 years old.
Yes, I'm 70.
Okay. And this boy, you were talking to this boy, right? Okay.
As a friend trying to...
As a friend. Trying to teach him.
Yes.
I hear you. Okay.
But I told them I had to meet Larry.
So you had to meet Larry, your friend Larry.
Yes,
okay. It's just weird that Larry is still not here, and he was supposed to be here at around 8. Yeah. You got to call Larry?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and call Larry. That's fine. Yeah, by all means, give Larry a call. Here, Rodney, can I say hi to Larry? Can I ask him something?
Remember, I was supposed to meet you here.
I don't think Larry knows what he's talking about.
Remember, I told you I was going to meet you at Burger King. I've been sitting here waiting.
It's weird. Larry doesn't seem to know what he's talking about. Huh. Well, I thought they were supposed to meet here to pregame, and then they were going to go out to the bars. Isn't that? Huh. That's weird that Larry doesn't know anything about that.
You was going to go to watch the Super Bowl.
Oh, to watch the game.
You never showed up.
I forgot. It is Super Bowl Sunday. It sounds like Larry doesn't know anything about what you're talking about, Rodney.
Yeah.
My apologies. I didn't get that text message.
What phone are you using? You've got 2 phones.
No, I have one.
Must have texted the other phone.
I've been sitting here waiting for you, and somebody's here that wants to talk to you. Supposedly they think that I'm sent here to meet a. I told them I was sent here waiting for you.
That's what it seems like from the chat log, Rodney. Well, I'm just saying that's what it seems like from the chat log, Larry. We have a whole chat log of looks like Rodney talking to online for months on end. He met him on the Grindr app, and from our records, it looks like he's here to meet that boy for inappropriate activity. But Rodney's saying that he's supposed to be meeting you here at Burger King. Now, Larry, are you supposed to? Were you planning to meet Rodney at Burger King tonight?
Yes, sir.
What's that?
Yes, sir.
You were supposed to meet him?
Yes, I just wasn't notified properly about it.
Oh, because a little bit ago you just said you didn't have any knowledge. You said you didn't get that memo, so I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I didn't get the memo because that's when he called me about it.
Oh.
Sometimes my text messages don't work too well.
Oh, they don't work too. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And who is this I'm speaking to?
I'm Skeeter Hansel with the Predatorial Investigation Unit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you would be Larry Cudney.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Yeah, so we were basically just having a conversation with Rodney here because from our records he was I hear you. He was supposed to be meeting a here tonight, but it's just
really?
No.
Yes, that's what we have here in our records.
That's not good.
It's not good. So we just wanted to make sure we have everything straight, and it sounds like maybe it's a mix-up. Is that what you're saying? It's a big mix-up?
Yeah, that's what I kept telling you.
Okay.
But you wouldn't believe me.
Oh, no, well, I'm just trying to get it straight.
I'm 36 years old, sir.
You're what, sir?
I'm 36 years old. I just had a birthday not too long ago.
Oh, no, this isn't about you.
See?
This is about, that looks like a boy that Rodney was talking to online. What time were you supposed to be here?
I didn't get announced until you called me about it.
Oh, you forgot. Oh, so are you coming up here now?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
Okay. Oh, so I guess we'll see you in a minute then.
See, I told you
You did tell. You tried to tell me. I'm sorry I doubted you, Rodney. But we do still have to, get through this a little bit. Make sure this is straight.
So I'll talk to you in a little while.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, we'll see you soon, Larry. You can say, with your age, if you read my profile, you'll be able to see what I'm looking for. And you say you're looking for a dom.
Huh?
I'm sorry. You say that you are a dom, and you're looking for a sub, right? A submissive boy.
That's just what's on that. I'm on there just chatting with friends.
So that's all just chatting.
Yes.
You're not serious about any of it. Okay.
No, I'm married. I live in an apartment. What would I want a sub for?
Well, you tell me, Larry. Or Rodney. It looks like you're here to meet Mikey, and a little bit ago on the phone, you said that you have a slave.
See, I'm here to meet Larry.
But at first, we heard Larry didn't have any. He said he didn't get the memo. So it sounds like you're getting Larry to cover up for you right now.
If he didn't get the memo, I also talked to him about it.
Okay, I hear you. Okay. You even say here, you say, I was a slave at but not by choice. You say you had a bad master who beat you daily because you were homeschooled. So with Mikey, were you trying to inflict that same pain upon him?
No.
No?
No.
Why even have the conversation with him like this?
More or less to tell him the dangers of that'll happen if he keeps getting on the maps at his age.
Okay, so you were more looking out in his best interest. I gotcha. You say you got beat with spankings and whippings. You talk about shock treatment. You have to be careful about going on here because you never know who you're going to meet. And that is true. You never know who you're going to meet.
See, that's what
might meet Rodney. I hear you. So, Rodney, what about here when you said, I would rather do it, meaning have sex with you, so you don't actually get hurt or even worse because you could end up hurt or 6 feet under. You even say you would rather it be you.
I wouldn't have sex with him.
Ronnie, here
have anything.
you even said you'd rather it be you.
Hello.
You even say we can chat and see what happens because I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, is that Larry again?
They're trying to say I was trying to pick up a.
Well, Ronnie, he said he was going to be here to meet you, and you're here, so. Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting hold of an attorney. I come here to meet you when I'm getting harassed by these guys.
An attorney, Ronnie, we're just talking.
So I'm thinking about calling an attorney. If you can't come in and sit and have coffee and wait for somebody.
Well, Ronnie, if you're here to meet Larry, why would you need an attorney?
I told you guys.
Oh no, I hear it, but I don't.
And yet you guys is here saying the same thing.
Oh no, I just don't get why you need an attorney if you're here to meet Larry. Because Larry's an adult, so.
About this.
About this.
I told you guys.
Okay.
I told you guys, and yet you're still doing this.
He says right there, can you go in and get me a big kid's meal? So he said he was going to be here at Burger King.
But I knew he wouldn't be here because I told them I had plans.
But he just said get me a big kid's meal and come in Burger King, and you're here at Burger King.
I was here when he sent that message.
Oh, you weren't here when he sent that message. Huh? You weren't here when he sent that message, Rodney. You weren't here yet.
I was in the. I pulled in the parking lot to meet Larry.
To meet, even though Larry's not here.
He's coming.
Now he's coming that you called him.
He was supposed to have been here.
Okay. Well, Rodney, what you just showed me shows that Mikey was going to be here at Burger King. This is coming down to a legal matter, and I don't want to have to, get the authorities involved for an innocent guy because.
I told you.
Oh, no, I don't think you did anything. I don't think you're in the wrong or anything.
But yeah, you're still sitting here questioning me.
Well, here's the thing, Rodney. I don't.
Yeah.
Is Larry the sub that you were talking about? The slave sub?
Yeah.
Larry's the slave.
Yeah. And a friend of mine, yeah.
And he is your slave that you mentioned.
Huh?
And he's the slave that you mentioned?
He's gay. He's a friend of mine.
He's a gay friend of yours, and
yes.
He's a slave. Okay. So that is his sub. Okay.
Yeah. Larry, yeah.
Got it.
They're trying to make it look like I'm trying to pick up a.
Well, Rodney, that's exactly how it looks. It looks like you wanted to have him come to Burger King so you could have it your way with him.
Yeah, I've been chatting with some.
Well, he looks. I mean, Mikey said he was going to be here. Now he's here.
Trying to explain to him the dangers of getting on the internet because
explain the dangers. Well, Larry, if I could just ask you a very simple question now. When you first pulled in here in the white sedan and you saw us sitting there, why did you then send a text to Mikey asking if this was a sting?
I was texting him,
telling him
that.
You were telling him what? I don't.
I told them a scam.
You told him it's a scam?
Yes, because he wanted about the meal.
Because he wanted a big kid's meal.
And I knew he wasn't here.
But he told you he was here. Now you're here.
Yeah. I've had.
Well, I'm just
told you.
No.
I told you.
I'm just trying to understand.
And yet you're going back to the same thing. No, you look here to me, and you look here to
Ronnie, you have to understand why it doesn't make sense to me. Because he said he was going to be here, and now you're here, but now you're saying you're not here to meet him.
No, I told him I had plans to meet Larry.
I didn't see that anywhere in the chat log that you had plans to meet Larry. It seemed like you had plans to meet Mikey.
No. Why would I meet a...
That's exactly what we're here to figure out, Rodney.
Why would I want to hang around with the... I'm 70 years old. I've got grandkids his age and grandkids older than him. I ain't into sex and everything anymore.
Even though you talk about slaves and butt plugs and vibrators and all the sorts?
That's what I was telling him.
You were warning him about that.
They could be using on him.
So you were teaching him.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. I guess we won't go back to that. That's your answer and you're sticking to it. You say you watched the news where 3 guys were arrested for being with and then you say, as a former police officer, I know that there are police stings with adults meeting kids online.
Yes, I told them that they do that.
Were you really a former police officer, Rodney?
Huh?
You were a former police officer?
Yeah. I went to police academy, yes. But
Did you graduate?
No, but...
So you weren't a former police officer?
But
okay.
I told them not to scare him into trying to straighten his act up.
You were trying to straighten out his act. Mikey's act.
Yeah.
What about straightening out your act?
I ain't doing nothing.
You're not doing anything wrong at all tonight?
No.
Just here to meet Larry?
Yes.
Not Mikey?
No.
Even though Mikey said he was going to be here?
I knew Mikey wouldn't be here.
So, Rodney, you say you knew he wasn't going to be here, even though he said he was going to be here. I mean, what happened just off of the instance by coincidence, if he was here?
I would have asked him what he was trying to prove being when he should be home at this time.
You were going to ask what he was doing and say that he should be home at this time.
Yes.
That's very responsible and adult-like of you. So if Mikey was here and not us, not Larry, you would have just talked to him and asked him why he was doing what he was doing.
Yes.
You wouldn't have tried to make him your slave or anything, as you mentioned here.
No.
And had sex with him or anything.
What he was doing here, and I would have said, don't you know, doing something like this, you could endanger yourself and getting hurt and everything.
Okay, so you were concerned about his safety more than... Gotcha. Okay. That's very noble of you, Rodney. So you're more of a hero, really. You're just looking out in their interests, in kids' interests online. Is that why you talk to on Grindr? Is so you can protect them?
If a year older comes on there and they text me, I ask them what they're doing on there and try to tell them you're underage, you're putting yourself in danger and stuff. You never know who you're going to meet.
Okay. I'm sorry, Rodney. I had it confused the whole time. I didn't realize that you were looking out for his best interest this whole time. So that explains why you came here to meet him, so you could tell him that he shouldn't be doing what he's doing.
I came here to meet Larry, and if he would have been...
And if Mikey happened to be here, then...
I would have told them, what are you doing here?
Wow. Okay.
This is something that kids don't do. And
kids don't do that.
And what would happen if you would have met a weirdo? What would have happened? You could have either been kidnapped, dead, or whatever.
If you met a weirdo, thank God you're not a weirdo, you know.
Right.
Thank God you're just a normal, law-abiding citizen.
And I told them I was busy tonight, and I told them he could call me.
And he could call you, okay.
I wanted to chat.
Okay. Wow. So, you're really just you're a hero, really. I'm sorry, Rodney. We had it confused. I mean, we thought you were coming here to meet him for this stuff, but you were really just trying to teach him right from wrong the whole time. So we had it confused.
Yeah, I came here to meet Larry.
Larry.
I knew Michael wouldn't be here. I told him. I said,
You knew he
"Call
wasn't.
me.
Okay.
We can talk."
Okay. Why'd you want to know the oldest guy he had been with?
I wanted to figure out. That's when I told him. I said, when he said, one guy 30, I said, you know,
Yeah, he said 30.
if you're lucky, he wasn't weird, because he told me, he said, oh, I met him at this place, and I went to his house with him, and I told him, I said, and why? And you're too old, too young to be doing this. And I told him,
Right, because he's really
I said,
young.
what would have happened if he would have kidnapped you or harmed you?
Yeah.
And your mother not knowing where you was at.
I hear you. And so, Rodney, being that you are here at Burger King to meet him, are you telling me that you were not in any way trying to give him your Whopper?
No, and I wasn't here to meet him. I was here to meet Larry.
Okay. So I was trying to give him
And if
the
he
Whopper.
would have shown up, I would have talked to him, and I would have told them if your right ain't here, I'll call the police and have them take you home.
So you would call the police if he was here to take him home? Okay. Okay. You know, being that it's such a concerning matter, you know, do you think we should get the police involved here to clear things up? Like, do you think you should report Mikey to the police? Just so... Because if you're looking after his well-being, I think we should report it to the police, don't you?
I'm looking. I keep telling him, don't get online.
Yeah, but don't you think we should report it to the police?
If it keep him from getting on Grindr, yeah.
If it'll keep him from getting on Grindr and trying to meet up with like creepy old men, say.
Yes.
So you think we should tell the police about it?
Probably, and have them talk to him about it.
Okay. Well, now that you're involved and you're more, I understand you're more on the heroic side, trying to teach him right from wrong. You know, we should probably tell them about Mikey, tell him what he's doing, that he shouldn't be on Grindr, and we should tell them that you're here to just to kind of talk to him, pep him up, steer him in the right direction, kind of play that father figure, you know.
Yeah.
And we should report Mikey to the police. And don't you think so?
If he would have been here, I would have had a talk with him. But I'm here to meet Larry.
I hear you, but being that the nature of the conversation, don't you think we should still let the authorities know about Mikey?
Huh? Maybe so they can talk to him.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. So we should have them come here, talk to you. They'll talk to us, and then we'll tell them all about Mikey, and we'll make sure that Mikey doesn't do anything like this again. Does that sound like a good idea?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm about it if you are. So, absolutely. I'm glad we're on the same page. So if we do talk to the police, you would tell them basically that you were just trying to teach him right from wrong.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Talking to him on the phone.
Okay. So does your wife have any knowledge that you've been talking to Mikey? Your wife knows about Mikey?
Yeah.
Well, what does she think about him?
She heard me talk to him about what he's doing.
She's okay with you talking to him about, like, you know, vibrators, butt plugs, stuff like, just warning him about how dangerous butt plugs are and all that? Okay. Because those things can be sharp, you know. Yeah. Butt plugs can be sharp, so it's a good thing that you're teaching the Mikey about them.
I don't don't use them, but I know they're out there.
They're out there. All kinds of stuff is out there. And yeah, and I assume that's probably why you talked to him about possibly being a slave, because that happened to you. You said when you were young, right? Mm-hmm. So you were just trying to warn him about all these things. Gotcha. Wow. Well, sorry for the misunderstanding at first, Rodney. I'm glad we talked through it, and now we know that you're a good guy.
Because I was abused and stuff when I was I'm trying to keep him from
You did mention that.
Stupid and getting himself into a mess.
It's good that you're here on Grindr to warn about the dangers of what can happen. Yeah, what would we do without heroes like you? You should be like you should be in the local newspaper for your heroic actions.
That's what I do. I try to keep the kids out of trouble.
That's all you can do, Oh, looks like they're here. Okay, yeah, we did already have them on the way, and we're just going to tell them that you're the police. We're just going to tell them that you're a good guy, and you were just trying to, make sure that Mikey wasn't doing anything he wasn't supposed to. So, just stick to the script, and we should be good.
Because you know how it is.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll just tell them that. Yeah, all right, here they come now. We're just going to tell them you're a good guy and that you weren't going to do anything. Hi. How you doing, officer? Hi, I'm Skeeter Hansen. This is Rodney. He lives just around the corner. It looks like he is here to meet on connotations of intercourse. He talked about a few different things within this chat log. And he is here in this Burger King right now to meet that boy for such activities. That's pretty much what we have going on here. We just figured we'd let you guys know kind of what's going down in your town, being that we think it is a public safety concern. So.
Do you have a driver's license on you?
Yeah, I'm just here to meet Larry.
You're here to meet Larry?
Yeah, he was saying he's here to meet another friend named Larry, but he called him and he didn't know anything about it. And we have all the chat logs that show he's here to meet.
I talked to my sergeant, and what is going to have to happen is that the documentation that he has, like messaging.
We have all that. Yeah, I mean it's not in order, but I pretty much just printed off the the essential stuff right there.
How do you know it's? I mean, other than obviously him showing up, how do you know it's actually physically him that's messaging your friend?
The phone number that he was texting from here. If you look here, it's also tied to his legal name. There's all his information right there.
29 dispatch, can you run a Rodney right now, 55 of 54?
How you doing, Larry? Good. Yeah, I'll tell you what's going on. So basically, so Rodney here had been talking online to a boy that he thought was on the app Grindr. There were a few sexually charged messages exchanged, mostly pretty much all coming from Rodney. And today, long story short, he is here at this Burger King tonight to meet that said boy. It looks like for these purposes. So that's what we have on our end.
Understandable, taking proper precautions and everything, proper procedures for everything.
That's what we're doing, and that's what we're getting the authorities involved and all that. And
that's not a problem, sir.
Yeah. And
I told him what I do is if it's underage, I block.
Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. But now,
if I can't get an ID off the person as of age, it's permanent block.
Right. It's we wish Ronnie would have consulted with you before we had the conversation.
He should have did that.
Yeah, you seem like the smart friend.
And I learned from my mistakes.
Oh, I hear you.
Because recently he does text me.
Yeah.
Out of the blue, like, hey, let's go out and have coffee. Okay. I'm usually not very far, but I didn't get any texts about a Burger King. But
right, today you did.
But my phone does have problems not receiving a text message.
Okay, so it's a possibility that Rodney thought he was meeting you here tonight?
Yeah, he had plans to meet me here tonight.
He did.
Yes, he did.
That's what I keep
but what I kept telling him is he also had
come through my phone until after the fact he was already here.
I hear you. But from our records, it looked that the boy, his name was Mikey, was supposed to be here tonight.
No.
And now Rodney's here, so if you add 1 and 1, it's 2. That's kind of our concern. Yeah.
1 plus 1 is 2.
1 plus 1 is 2, so,
Yes.
you know.
Here to meet no night.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, usually he meets me here.
He meets you here usually?
A lot.
Okay, I hear you. How'd you meet Rodney? Where are you guys friends from?
I was his caregiver. I was Lawrence's caregiver before I became his.
Okay.
I'm his caretaker.
You're his caretaker?
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Because Rodney did mention something about a slave he said he was in contact with. You referenced someone as a slave. You referenced someone as a slave, Rodney. Who was that?
I did not know.
He said that he had a white male slave who was, I believe, around the age of 36 years old, I think is what he said.
I'm his caretaker. I take care of him.
You take care of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably what he's probably referring to.
So slave and caretaker are the same?
No, not exactly the same. Slave is different from caretaker.
Right. I wonder why he mentioned that, though,
I don't know.
In the conversation.
Because usually his wife sits here on one side of me,
Yeah.
and he's sitting in one of his chairs.
Okay, and
I
you
usually
guys
help
all.
him clean and all that.
Okay. Oh, that's nice of you. That's really your.
Oh, I
your good
enjoy
friend.
it.
That's great.
Enjoying helping older folks. It's been a lifelong journey for me.
That's great.
I love every bit of it.
It seems like it really fulfills you.
It does.
Yeah.
Seeing an older folk with a smile on their face, if they're happy and they're getting help they need.
Yeah, for
it
sure.
puts a happy face on me too.
For sure. Yeah, and I think Rodney really needs a friend like you. You seem like right from wrong.
I'm one of his BFFs.
That's great. That's great. There's just a few concerning things
that's going on.
Yeah, making out was talked about, vibrators, butt plugs,
oh boy,
that sort of thing. So yeah, I was just wondering
I'm
why.
not a part of that world.
I hear you. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be either. I was just wondering why does a need to even know about those things?
Right.
So
they're still learning.
they're still learning.
Schools.
Yeah, their prefrontal cortex.
They shouldn't be on
developed.
that site anyway.
They really shouldn't be, but somehow they get on there.
Yeah,
it happens.
The profile strictly should be allowing the younger people anyway.
You would think.
Blocking them out.
You would think.
Yeah.
But it's not always like that.
I haven't been on the website he's been using. I've been off of for years because that's flooded.
There's nothing good on there.
Can I speak with you?
Sure.
You guys do this on Super Bowl Sunday?
Sorry, what was that?
No, so you guys
we do it on Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah. We never stop. We'll catch the rerun.
Let me.
Your phone's gonna be seized. The investigation.
Oh, the wife is here.
We're locked out, by the way.
Is he okay, detective?
I think he's okay. They're just taking him down to the station to talk.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? Well, he was here to meet a for inappropriate reasons. So. And the stroller's in the trunk. Do you know Rodney, ma'am?
Yes.
What's your relation?
Very good friends.
Very good friends. Okay. Okay, just curious.
Yeah, that's his wife. Take a seat.
Ma'am, do you know Rodney to do a thing like this?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Huh. I mean, you've got to be flabbergasted.
Oh, I know.
We are too.
100%.
I'm out. Gentlemen, safe drive
Oh,
back.
thank you, sir.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Have a safe night, guys.
Yes,
You
sir.
too. Gotta go back and catch up on the Super Bowl now and see what happened.
And missing the end of it. Bill is what's the story?
Who won?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia won. Those damn Eagles. Those damn EDP supporting Eagles. Hate to see it. All right, well, that was some you know, that was Rodney from 5 minutes away. Strolled in on a walker. I've never seen that in my days. An old man coming in on a walker to meet a I mean, he's already has a hard time walking. For him to put himself through that, like, for him to risk slipping on the ice to meet that's crazy. Yeah, they're taking it seriously. Shout outs to the Battle Creek Police Department. You know, we've never been here before, so we didn't know what we were even gonna get when they came out here. You know, glad to see they were cool and everything. And at this time, Rodney is now under arrest. They have seized his phone, and you know, he's gonna have pending charges. So you know, shout out to Eric from PCI for talking to this guy for literally like 6 months or so, from August to February. That's just ridiculous. But yeah, we're on our way home now, boys, and you know, here's to another one in the books. Cheers.